sunshine, running beside the lions. I've been feeling down, but I've been looking up, afraid to fall. God, I've been so down, can you pick me up? Don't let me fall. Can you show me how to face this mess? I am down and on my knees, and I may fall as I'm so close to the edge.
Yo.
Can you show me how to face this mess? I am down and on my knees, and I may fall as I'm so close to the edge.
Let me go, there's no doubt. Gotta get out of this small town. You took my heart from me, now you're everywhere I see. Set me free, let me fly. Let me find new kinds of highs. We're just wasting here, waiting for another year. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go on a new adventure. On a new adventure. On a new adventure. Let me go, it's my time. Watch me build another life. Find another space. Explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind. Hope the night was worth your time. Through my heart You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait. I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure. You'll find me dancing on my own. Nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Don't call me up when you're feeling blue. You'll find me dancing on my own. Nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Let me go. It's a new adventure. On the new adventure.
Smile just by all you gotta breathe. So enjoy the ride, got some pillows in the Chevy. Ride or die, lay low, living heavy. Take your time, let me know when you're ready. Couple months, I've been messing with you steady. Open for plans tonight. Lost in the afterglow. Oh, girl, your love for me keeps calling me, so I'm calling you. Lord, give me life to find. I long for your company. Oh, girl, your love for me is a part of me, my biology. Самолет несет меня, будто в кулаке зажав великан. В иллюминаторе земля. Самолет несет меня, большой стальной великан. В иллюминаторе земля. Open for flights tonight. Lost in the afterglow. Oh, girl, your love for me keeps calling me, so I'm calling you. Lord, give me life to find. I long for your company. Oh, girl, your love for me is a part of me, my biology. Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon.
to say that I wanted everything to fall apart when it's hard to.
Yeah, so the video just finished downloading, so I'm gonna add it right now for y'all.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yo, what's going on there, everybody?
Okay. I don't know if it was just because he just finished with Premiere and it wasn't finished like transcoding or something. But the download was way slower than usual. And I was like, maybe it's my downloader, maybe that's the issue. But then I started downloading something else and it was like 13 seconds and it was done. So
I mean, it is a 4.5-hour video.
I mean, even then, I was getting a meg download, and the other video, in the 13 seconds it took, it got as high as 30. And this one never went past the meg, so I think it was just, it just happened that way. So apparently he changed some of the arguments. He took out the Bigfoot and the alien stuff.
Unbelievable.
So we still have the original recording.
Bigfoot, aliens, that was the hypest.
We might do a best of cut and just throw it at the end of another stream like we do with some of Mark's videos. Do something like that. Removed completely, sad.
Oh man.
What's up, Nami? What's up, JCJ?
But that could be a symptom of tightening up the argument and realizing.
Yeah, sure.
He goes back and listens like, maybe that's not exactly what I was going for.
Yeah, it's really hard to speak off the cuff sometimes.
I'm mad though. I'm mad.
Again, we still have the video, so at any time we can just bust it out if we want. What's up, Jet? Yeah, Triton. I'm adding all the commands next stream because next stream is probably going to be a normal stream, so it'll have a new overlay and everything.
It will be. This was supposed to be it for Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
We were supposed to be done. We don't want to be here.
Glad you're covering Triggered because I honestly can't stand to listen to him by myself. I can understand that he's a little too energetic for some people, a little too up,
A little too wrong.
when his fairy tale month's already happened.
Oh yeah. Never again.
Triton, I still don't know what you mean by similar in color. Did you mean the text scrolling for the song? Because it is kind of white on white. I can add some shadows to it. What's up, Fears? Yo, you guys found me in the Discord. What's up, Dummy? What's up, Carlo? Det
the real soldier. Every time I checked in on the Triggered video, he constantly in the comments. Never left.
What's up,
the
Angelic?
Real soldier, the real one.
We got a new viewer with Auto Angelic. Enjoy. What's up, Cameron? Raul, happy to be here. Happy to be here double time. Since the original video was private/deleted, I have no idea what's in store. Same. Get in the stream, take it down right now. Cut it out, Turk.
What that is,
Snitching.
Blaze, what happened was he did a full stream yesterday. It was about a little over 3.5 hours, 3:40, something like that. And he privated it because it was lagging in certain points. And sometimes he would show things on screen and it wouldn't show up. So he privated that, and now this is a re-uploaded version where I guess he listened back to it, took down some points, made those points, refined it, definitely showed some stuff on screen. So it's essentially the same stuff, but as Det said, some stuff was removed, which is regrettable, but we still have it, so anytime we want to go back. We're not going to do this whole video. This is 4.5 hours. There's no way that we can do this.
At least not today. Like this.
Yeah, this will be absolutely segmented. I'm hoping for just like 3 hours, and we're outie.
If even.
Because I really just want to get to the ghost. Because the ghost is the hypest. But the ghost is like an hour in.
The Just Stop video is probably the best Demon Slayer video we're probably seeing. Oh, absolutely. Even though there were some things he got wrong in there as well.
Absolutely. There were some things that he got wrong. And some things where I'm just like, I don't necessarily agree with that. Especially towards the end. But yeah, really, it's solid video. And Triggered had such a problem with it that he recorded some 7.5, 8 hours altogether.
Trayvon, no, Triggered did a video already watching the Just Stop video, but he deleted it. It's private.
The stream. The first stream, and this is the second. This is a video that he premiered.
What's up, Jeremiah?
Hallucinations, get in there.
The hype is.
Get right in there.
What do you think of Medi not the bad guy, and will you revisit him?
I think they did.
I think he was part of one of the other videos we did.
I think he did the JoJo color thing.
You know what? I think we did do Medi, Carlo. I think we did for the Giorno is a great character or something like that.
I think it was. I forgot our channel name. Oh no, I don't know. I don't remember what it was. It's a blur. It's a mix. Oh, is it? Okay,
yeah,
great.
That was the color one.
No, that was Caleb AI.
Okay,
yeah, they kind of mixed together in my mind. Yeah, absolutely. I think
we've been recommended it a lot.
Yeah,
I've seen the name pop up. So yeah, we'll definitely do that someday whenever we find it.
Oh yeah, this is the dude that just does the brilliance of this character.
Oh, that type of stuff. Yeah, we've been linked a lot of that.
Absolutely, we will. But the problem, I just have a problem with doing character things in particular because there's not, especially if I don't feel too much about them, there's not too much we can say. So
I mean, we can
like
definitely
Giorno
get something out of some like Zenitsu.
Yeah,
or something.
absolutely.
How are you doing? We're doing alright.
Yeah, I was absolutely fine. I was
It's getting warmer.
Oh, thank goodness. It just got off the elliptical. Nice and energized.
There you go.
Planning out tomorrow's meals and stuff. Chilling.
Any interactions with the chat where he read and responded are all gone.
Oh man, that too. The few that happened.
Yeah, I don't understand why the selective reading of chat. Like we can't read all your messages while we're doing a revisit. We'll pick and choose the best ones.
Or just something that'll catch our eye.
But when people call us out, we never ignore those. What are you doing?
Triggered, even in this premiere, it is. I'll say split. I will be generous and say split. But there is one person who
it was white on white. Yeah, okay. I'll change that for the future.
There is one person named, I think it was Die or something like that. Who
Oh,
was just
DAI. Yep.
Just completely.
I know them.
It's just like, dude, calm down with this. Is this your boyfriend? Is this your husband? Is this your friend? Is this your brother? Calm down with this, dude. You don't know this man. He making bad points. Chill out.
Berserk month next month. We are looking to whatever our next month is gonna be because we probably want to slide one more, either quasi month or full month before viewer request month.
But the only problem is there's not a whole lot of stuff out there that's negative towards Berserk.
Yeah,
and I think I would like it. From what I've seen, I've liked it. So that would be the biggest issue. It's kind of like what happened with Fairy Tail Month, where we were just sort of dragging our feet to find some positive Fairy Tail videos. It's just kind of not.
It happened though.
It happened, absolutely.
But it was a drag of the feet. Hey everyone, just sent my story. Let me know if y'all are having trouble with the link. Okay, yeah.
Where did they send it?
Did you send it in the Discord and promotions? Because if so, we'll definitely check that out.
Yeah, just let us know where you sent it, and I will definitely check it out.
At me, Comp Bros, or him, DA, and we'll definitely check it out. Okay, I wasn't a trooper like that, but I was there.
Yeah, shout out to everybody that was there, especially with the stream, because we was in there. Leo was in there. Alfonso, a bunch of people. Jet was in there. Shout out to
Lawrence.
them, but that was the only real one in there. While we was having it out with Triggered on the Discord, Mark was still in the chat, just like, yo, no. I'm holding it down on this front.
I'm so stressed that I'm seeing hallucinations of real dead people I've never met.
And they're actively telling me things that I don't know. And this is going on over the course of months.
All right, Hollis. Yeah, we'll definitely check that out. Yeah, that was goofy. He caught my clown stream comment. Literally not even worth talking.
Dude, that was hilarious. He's clown stream. I don't care. Oh, you care?
Yeah. What's up, Piku? Let's get started, y'all. I'm dropping Trigun into Discord. Yeah, let's do it.
Yo, what's going on there, everybody? Now, I have a very special treat for y'all today. In today's video, or movie, I guess, I'm gonna be addressing this guy's criticisms on why Demon Slayer is trash, overhyped, underwhelming, and...
Did he call it trash?
I don't think he called it trash.
I think he called it overhyped but underwhelming.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was just it.
That's not necessarily trash, Triggered.
etc, etc. Also, I just want to address this video because I had a lot of people send me this video in my Discord messages and they felt like he made a lot of good points. I also want to get this video out so you guys can stop harassing me about making a Demon Slayer video on why I think it's good or what I think its issues are. I just wanted to get this video out so you guys can leave me alone, alright? But
then why didn't you make your own with your own opinions instead of trying to talk about somebody else's opinion and what's wrong with their opinion?
Definitely would have taken a lot less time because this was 8 hours. Plus, he had to probably edit some stuff and get the stream ready, get the manga panels ready. Probably could have just wrote down his thoughts, set them in a mic, put them over the gameplay, and it would have been at least more structured.
Didn't he say in that video he couldn't remember if he'd ever watched the Just Stop video? Then why did he have manga panels ready? Specifically to address the things that were said in the Just Stop video. Maybe people in his Discord were like, here's some points he brought up.
nonetheless, this is a fresh video. I know I made a live stream on this before, but no, this is not the same live stream. This is a fresh re-record. This is a 100% authentic reaction to his video with
It's not a 100% authentic reaction because you've already watched it, did a live stream to it, and now you're doing a re-recorded video to it.
It would be definitely less authentic because a reaction is just that, a reaction of something, and you already know what's coming, so you're prepared for it.
fresh takes and etc, etc. And yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy. Alright y'all, so before I even start this video, let's go straight to his comment section because he pretty much already admitted that he fucked up in this video. Like, how you make a video and then go back in the comment section and be like, oh shit, I fucked up on something, time to correct my mistakes before someone starts.
That is commendable to do that.
Instead of just crossing your arms and going, no, I didn't mess up, you guys are just stupid. He went, okay, yes, there were some mistakes I made in the video. Here's me correcting those mistakes. Thanks for pointing it out, people.
Simple as that.
I don't see what the problem is there.
And if we go to Trigger's videos and find one piece of misinformation, we can just turn this back on him like, why you put out a video with misinformation? You got this wrong.
But then he would say, I never admitted that I was wrong about it. He admitted he was wrong. Is that the issue, that he's admitting he was wrong?
That's better than just leaving it.
Owning up to your mistakes is a good thing. Absolutely, Knight. Like, I don't understand the issue here.
Yeah, small mistakes.
I wouldn't say he messed up. He just made some mistakes and corrected them. His argument that Demon Slayer is bad is still valid.
Absolutely.
Yeah, most of the arguments themselves are still valid and still there. It's just that he made some mistakes with some of his assertion and he corrected them. Why is this chuckle-worthy?
I see nothing wrong with that.
Batman Ninja?
It was a movie.
The one that came from Japan.
Yeah,
I never saw
I think Will Arnett was in there or something. It was it's somebody from Arrested Development. I liked it.
I made mistakes. Here are the corrections. Wow, look at this loser correcting himself.
In 50-minute video, he's got 3 points where he corrected himself.
What were the points? Because it's hard to read from here.
Apparently, to become a pillar, you need to slay 100 demons or kill an upper 6 demon moon. I didn't know this because it was in a side panel that takes place after the chapter is finished.
Okay.
Like I put in the near bottom of the screen, Akaza had more reasons for seeing his dead wife than just Tanjiro's face. Enmu didn't unleash his true power because he got cocky and assumed he'd be able to eat all the passengers, which he didn't do to the others helping. Sorry about these mistakes I made. I genuinely meant no harm. And to be absolutely clear, if I wasn't already, I don't think Demon Slayer is the worst thing ever. I don't like it, at least not the manga, but that doesn't mean you can't, and I understand why others do.
I don't understand the problem.
That is one of the most reasonable things. Legitimate.
I don't understand the problem, Triggered.
Starts getting on my ass in the comment section.
What? No, that's not what he... Wait, what?
Time to correct my mistakes before someone starts getting on my ass in the comment section. It's like, bro, like, do you not rewatch your videos before you upload them? Like, it's this thing called doing research on your work before you put it out.
Trigger, you talk about One Piece and you don't read One Piece.
in the very last stream that he did about the Demon Slayer thing, he went back to, oh, how did Luffy get Snake Man? And I'm just screaming in chat, it's not anything special, it's just less air. And he goes right back to that.
And on top of that, he did a Berserk video where so many of the things he said were wrong about it. Like, you just finished reading it. I don't... Just Stop's comment brings up another thing I don't like about Demon Slayer. It brings up a lot of the important info in author's note, but never put this stuff in the actual story. Yeah, I'm currently reading, I'm near the end, and there's so much at the end of the chapter where it's just like, this is happening, here's what they did in the past, here's what they're doing now, and it's just like, it's not happening
if you read the manga, you shouldn't have to go outside of stuff and be like, okay, it's a one-page thing. Maybe you just skipped over it, but it's a one-page thing, and it's outside of the manga. You're perfectly justified in just going, how exactly does they do that? Because they don't put any emphasis in the actual story or anything. It's just over here on the side, and you can miss that. It's one page.
Carlo, how would you rewrite Demon Slayer? I actually have a video coming for that.
That's a whole lot of stuff that could be changed. More than what could just be said like here.
Yeah.
Like, this is just basic YouTube shit.
That he got a few things wrong in a 50-minute video, and he's going, I understand I was wrong. Here's why I didn't understand or missed this information. Thank you for correcting me. I would hope more YouTubers were like this.
Just have that integrity of, dang, I messed up. Here's my mistakes.
And I'm pinning it. I'm putting it at the very top. I made mistakes. Here they are. Thanks for letting me know.
Like, if you knew you had all this shit wrong, then why the fuck didn't you?
He didn't know. Otherwise, he would have changed his argument in the video. When people pointing out that he was wrong, he went, oh, I didn't recognize. Well, let me put in the comment section now that it's been a month, 2 months later, 3 weeks later that people have pointed it out. Now I could do it.
And it's 3 things that are mentioned there. There's other wrong things in the video, but it's 3 things. It's not all these things.
You knew you had all this shit wrong, then why the fuck did...
All this, he pointed out 2 things, and the third thing was essentially, sorry, I didn't mean any harm to anybody. You can still like it, I just don't. What are we talking about? All these things is 2 to 3 points. And a 50-minute video triggered.
That is poisoning the well.
You are poisoning the well already, sir. Nah, he's right. How dare he is wrong ever.
Can you just go back and fix it? Like,
the video's out. He would have to delete the video, change 3 arguments, and then re-upload it.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Just, hey, yo, here's my mistake. Sorry.
Oh, Zootopia was tremendous.
Yeah, I really liked Zootopia.
Hell, why the fuck would you even put the video out? Like,
because it's 50 minutes of mostly correct information in his mind, but 3 things he got wrong.
Are you telling me that he can't put out a video on his opinions about Demon Slayer? What's wrong with that?
Are you saying, and you've made mistakes yourself, Triggered, why would you put out those streams? Why would you put out those videos? Because you believe you're correct. He believed in that moment he was correct. When he was proven to be wrong, he went, whoops, sorry, I was wrong. Time to fix this. What's up, 2? Do I want to say 2? 30? 3-0? 3-0. Let's go 3-0. What's up, 3-0? I like that name.
Hey, look. I guess motherfuckers just needed that AdSense revenue. They just had to get some shit out, but... nonetheless,
Triggered has in his community tabs admitted to putting out streams and videos just for the algorithm, and he's complaining about somebody else doing it as well.
Okay,
I see nothing wrong with.
I don't mind the stuff Triggered does if he wasn't trying to call other people out.
Yes, that's
for the same thing. The
huge problem.
Hypocrisy is the issue. Can't wait for the hallucination.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. But yeah, in his stream, he talked about
what's up, Slug?
He talked about things like just stop being a fan of One Piece and accepting Snake Man, but deriding Demon Slayer for doing something. And he's like, you can't do both. And it's like, Triggered.
you do both.
You do both.
And on top of that, you can do both because the issue with like I'm reading Demon Slayer and he's talking about the transparent world, and I have no problem with that. That's just shonen stuff.
Yeah.
Like he's just finding his ability now from what his father taught him and all this stuff. It's the creating. Perfectly using another technique from another breathing style that I have an issue with.
It's smelling streams in the future. Crap like that. How's it going? We're doing fine, Justin. You're just in for the long haul with this video.
Could it be that he got stuff wrong because the series was bad at explaining his point? Potentially, because one of the issues that he got wrong was explained at a side panel or at the end of a chapter, and he just didn't read it or he didn't understand it at that point. So, yes, there were things within the series. Like, if he just read the series without the end chapter stuff, there are things he would have missed. Crucial story things.
Triggered admitted making this very video for views.
How would you rewrite Batman? Like, rewriting things would take up the whole stream.
Yeah. Especially considering comics, movies, television. It's a whole lot of different things.
You know, when it comes to these points, I'm not even finna address them because he already said he fucked up on it. With the Akaza shit, with the pillars, with the fucking Emu shit, like, yeah, like, he pretty much already said that his video is wrong as fuck.
No.
Yep, that's exactly what he said.
That's not
We're
what
out of
he
here.
said.
We're out of here. See y'all later. Stop coming to these. He just stop admitted it. You heard me when I read the entire thing. He said my video was wrong as. Sorry, y'all.
We need a monthly Q&A stream. I mean, we do Q&A after every video. Maybe we will do like a Sunday every now and then.
Yeah,
Once a Sunday, we'll do a live stream. It's just like pure Q&A. Did you like the twist villain in Zootopia? Meh.
Yeah, I liked it.
Meh.
I didn't see it coming.
Meh.
So why does it have 21K likes? Hey, I have
Because people agree with it.
Yeah.
It's
It's
not
easy
hard.
to leave a like.
3 wrong points equal the video is now null and void and worthless. Delete it.
Not worth a thumbs up because of 3 wrong points that he admitted and apologized for full transparency. Not worth them thumbs up.
no idea. No idea whatsoever, but nonetheless, let's start the video.
All right. I'm ready. Okay, go ahead. Crucify me. Lynch me. I can already picture my obituary.
Okay. I do not like these types of...
Yes,
It's my... I understand. It's difficult opinion.
Yeah.
Just say the opinion.
It's fine.
Just stop. Guy loved by some until he made videos saying he liked Fairy Tail. I didn't like Demon Slayer. He was shortly afterwards put in an insane asylum and quote unquote ended his own life, Jeffrey Epstein style. I've already probably gotten a good 50% dislike ratio just for the title, like most.
Okay, yeah. He needs to get past this.
It's fine.
Nah, bro. Trust me. It's a lot of motherfuckers out there just like you who wanted to hate Demon Slayer so bad.
Who wanted to hate it? I didn't go into Demon Slayer wanting to hate it.
And Just Stop didn't say he went into Demon Slayer wanting to hate it.
You're throwing these assertions on a person that you don't personally know. For opinions, you don't personally know his thoughts or feelings on things or his thought process. And you're going, yeah, there's a bunch of people like you that just wanted to come in and hate Demon Slayer. Well, finally on time.
Yep, you got here on time, Jason. We are 15 minutes in. Not too bad.
Because you just have a lot of weirdos out there that's like, oh my god, why is this show getting so much popularity?
Oh, dude, you got weirdos going, why is this popular? So it can't just be people having issues with the show. Yeah. It's just popular. Look, I don't care how popular something is. I don't care how unpopular it is. I care if it's good or bad. If Demon Slayer was a 10 and popular, it would not bump it up to an 11 to me. It would still just be a 10. If it was a 1 and popular, it would not bump it down to a 0 for me. It would still be a 1. I don't care. I read Spy Family before it popped off. Didn't care if it never got an anime, if nobody else ever read it. I like it. I think it's good. That's what matters to me. Twist villains can be done poorly or good. It depends on the story and what it's going for.
compared to my favorite show. Oh, this show.
You see this comparison stuff triggered.
Yeah.
I'm not comparing Demon Slayer to anything outside of people praising Demon Slayer for thing that other things do.
I don't care that Demon Slayer is selling more than something that like a sket dance or something like that. I don't care that it outsold One Piece. It means nothing to me.
Is it good? What's up, Joey? Yeah, Triggered, doing the Triggered.
Yeah, Trigger does not like Spy Family.
Okay, I like to debate, and I can tell in just 5 minutes he is bad at this because of the debunking of the debate. Yeah, he's not great, but it is what it is.
Thank you for the super chat.
Show does nothing special compared to my favorite show.
No, see, you're poisoning the well. Is this Just Stop's arguments? I would go no.
Not based upon the sentence that he just said. No.
Will you revisit some video on Zootopia? If somebody's calling it trash, absolutely link us.
Sure,
we'll do a Zootopia tomorrow. I went into Demon Slayer after watching Mugen Train and enjoying it, but getting more annoyed that season 1 went on to the point I'm kind of worried I'd hate Mugen Train if I rewatched it. Mugen Train is a hype watch.
Yeah.
And
It's a pretty simple, self-contained story.
And if you're there for a hype watch and a simple story, yeah, it's what I don't understand. He doesn't like Spy Family because it's doing all the slice life stuff he don't like. He wants plot. He wants advancement. Yeah. He is picking apart the small things, and even if he gets better, bring him down hard. Like, this is Drift's level of bad. On the bright side, he got you two super chats. Yes,
And
thank
we
you for the
appreciate
super
it.
chats.
If you saw the stream, I estimate that it was even worse because it was off the cuff. And again, he took out 2 arguments, which I'm very pissed at.
Again, we have the original stream, and we might throw it up at some time to talk about it, a best of it. Isn't Trigger kind of a hypocrite?
Kinda.
And I feel like everybody is hypocritical in some aspect.
absolutely.
Just don't call out people being super hypocrites when you're being a super hypocrite.
Like, bro, if something is popular, then let it be popular. Like,
Okay, it can be popular, but is the story good?
We need to talk
That's
about quality.
the issue.
We need to ask why it's popular.
I don't care why it's popular.
I care.
It's almost impossible to know why something will pop off or not pop off.
You can get a good sample size of people asking why do you like this thing,
Yes.
and sort of combine.
But
that
again, that's
into-
like I don't.
Yeah, true that.
why the fuck does anyone care that much about it? Like, who cares, bro?
You cares because you're talking about a video talking bad about it.
You came into our Discord asking what our problems were. You made this video, you made a stream, and you're making another video on it. You care.
Shit like this is why I don't care for the opinions of most people in the anime community because I mostly keep to myself. Yeah, I am like on the cusp of the anime community.
I keep my ear to the ground.
I go to a couple Reddit sometimes. I'll go to anime tab in a forum or something. But beyond that, I'm not trying to engage with these people because so often everything is mid or trash or the amazingness, and it's just like.
And if you look at our Discord, Leo and Det got into arguments with people in Triggered's chat, and it's just saying touch grass, basement dweller arguments that they just put out there and just go. And it's like, we're not trying to do this. We're saying what's wrong with this, and you just touch grass. I've made my point. You lose. It's like, come on.
They don't have the capability to put out a argument that is not decisive, but like what's the word I'm looking for? Not engaging. Whatever. You know what I'm saying mostly. I also not good at words.
No one fucking cares. Just let people like what they want to like, man.
Yes, people should like what they like.
And let people dislike what they want to dislike. Stop this video, Triggered.
Stop this video,
Keep
Trigger.
that same energy.
And again, is he talking about the popularity of it? Based on what he said so far, no. So why are you doing this on him?
Most other people who cover it in this manner, so I'm just gonna say it. I do not like Demon Slayer. The manga. The anime, considering what it's covered and the adaptation, was like a solid 6.5 out of 10. It was decent. What kinda gets my blood boiling, though, is when people unironically compare it to media like Hunter x Hunter, or One Piece, or whatever the hell else.
Wait, what's wrong with them comparing it to One Piece or Hunter x Hunter?
I agree with that. There's no problem with comparing it.
It is when you say that it's got a better story than One Piece or Hunter x Hunter. Or when you're direct, if you just go, Demon Slayer is better than One Piece and move on. But once you start going, it's got better characters, it's got better fights.
Even if somebody went, it's better, I still have to ask, what do you mean by that? But if they're just like, I like it more, I have no issue with that. If it's like, I like it more than One Piece or Hunter x Hunter, I have no issue. If you're like, it's better than One Piece or Hunter x Hunter, then we need to talk about why it's better and why it's not as good.
Like and qualitative something like better is two totally separate things.
I like Demon Slayer. You can shit on it, but you sure as hell ain't taking my enjoyment out of it. Plus, I like Just Stop Vid. I felt like he made some good points. Absolutely. Yeah. You can like something that's a 3 to you.
You can like something and hear somebody trashing it and be like, dang, they made some good points.
I still like it, but whatever. Check his community tab for... And what? Did he link us or something and go, these bums? Oh, no.
Can spirits make you hallucinate?
Oh, lordy. Oh, I can't wait to get to the hallucination.
Spirits are not a real thing, yet hallucinations are. And our study of hallucinations has shown a variety of real reasons for these hallucinations. So before you look into the realm of fantasy, try to understand the real reasons for hallucinations.
That's not explaining the hallucination aspect of it. Just that hallucinations are a real thing.
One Piece and Hunter x Hunter damn near does all the same shit as Demon Slayer. They just do it in different ways. Like, and why does it bother you? Like, I would never understand this, bro. Like, bro, who the fuck cares if someone likes Demon Slayer more than One Piece and Hunter x Hunter?
See, when he said comparison, he needs to explain if he means the quality of it or their enjoyment of it. Because it's hard to argue for or against what Just Stop is saying if I don't know if he's talking about like or the quality. Y'all will literally trash your Dragon Ball while I'm playing a Dragon Ball game and listen.
Dragon Ball got some hype games.
Naruto is a series that's near and dear to my heart. It's a really bad series if you think about it a lot. It's okay to enjoy a bad series. What's up, Ice? Yeah, I like so many bad things. I dislike so many good things. I don't...
It's nothing.
Enjoyment and liking are complete... I mean, and quality are different things. What do you think of the bad guy? The bad guy in what? In Demon Slayer? Muzan? You're trash. I meant to say My Hero instead of Demon Slayer. Sorry. Yeah, it's the same thing. I like the second half of Death Note. Oh, please.
Whoa.
I don't see how.
Oh my
That means
goodness.
you just like the first half of Death Note, but a worse version of it.
That is steaming hot.
I still like My Hero Academia despite the problems I have with it recently.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Just like what you like.
Why do you care so much, and why does that frustrate you?
Pause. It doesn't sound like he cares so much. He mentioned it, and it's not like it's a huge sticking point in this video. He mentioned it. I don't.
And
think
we
he
also
cares
still don't
too
know
much.
if he means enjoyment or quality.
Bro, that should not bother you at all. Like,
it does bother me if you're talking about quality and cannot explain yourself. If you're talking about quality and you can't explain yourself, and I agree with some points, why would it bother me? Yeah. But it bothers me if you don't understand the argument and can't explain yourself. As long as you explain, there's no problem with going, I think it's a better series.
Pacific Rim 2, ooh, even though it's a pile of trash, it is a pile of trash.
Is it bad that I think Black Clover and My Hero Academia is better than Demon Slayer? No. I would submit
In
that
many
both
aspects, it is.
Wait, but it wasn't a hallucination. They were... Dude, just wait.
Oh, I
bro,
can't wait.
I would never understand the anime side of YouTube. Like, I can't, to be honest, I can't really understand you anime motherfuckers, period. Like, motherfuckers out here getting sensitive over cartoons and popular shows.
Dude, you came into our chat to talk about Demon Slayer, our Discord to talk about Demon Slayer in your video for over 350 messages. This happened today.
Yes. Why do you care about what we think?
People are engaged in their stories and they're emotionally attached to it and they want to talk about it.
Let people talk about whatever they want to talk
What
about.
is the issue with that? And it's just like, you get so uppity about it. So? I would hope they have passion for a series they love. I would hope. Why does this video bother him so much?
Why indeed?
Nah, touch grass.
Dang, got us. I guess that's it.
Trigger tries to pretend he's above it all. Yeah, but he's firmly in it
Yeah,
all.
he's right directly in it. He's there.
Being more popular than their favorite shows? Like, the fuck are we, 6 years old? Like, come on, man.
I don't get it. I don't understand why beyond the animation, creative fights, and soundtrack, people love this series so much.
You know,
Yeah, no, that's an issue because people can love it for so many reasons. But what's funny of what Just Stop said is too often those are the things we hear about why it's good or people love it.
what I don't get, motherfuckers being emotional over something being popular because their favorite thing isn't popular.
He mentioned Hunter x Hunter and One Piece.
Yeah, those are the most popular.
Those are very popular.
very
series.
beloved.
Yeah, I don't understand.
That's weirdo shit. Bro, you should not care this much about Demon Slayer getting this much popularity. When episode...
No, he doesn't care. I don't think he cares about this much popularity. I think he cares that he doesn't understand why people like it outside of animation, music, and sound design. Which are totally different arguments from what you're arguing against.
Episode 19 came out, I didn't even give a fuck. I checked it out, I was like, okay, cool. But this motherfucker's out there just like him that's like so bothered by a series being so popular. Like, is
No, he doesn't understand why people like it.
And of course, there's going to be people out there that cares about why it's popular.
Yeah,
You're always
those are
gonna get
dummies.
People. You're going to get those people. And address those people as they come and address what Just Stop is saying.
Oh, where's the bingo card? Episode 19.
Get in there.
it's weird, bro.
I don't understand why it's the next big anime to get people who don't watch anime to watch it. I don't get why it's my anime list score is above Mob Psycho, One Punch Man, Kaiji, Psyche K.
See?
Yeah, no, this is an issue. Just Stop. It's because a lot of people like it. It's just that easy.
Yeah, this is not an objective list. This is not some sort of weird aggregate site. This is just people going, hey, I saw this. I like it, 10.
I don't care to look at someone's my anime list, but I really want to see his list. Like, I need to see what anime he
Yeah,
likes.
I would also like to see that.
Hey, there we go right there. Like I just said, this show, I don't know why it's popular. Like, I don't know why it's popular or more popular than my favorite shows because my favorite shows...
See, here's the issue. It's not just that it's more popular. It's that it's rated higher in this aggregate thing. But yeah, Just Stop. This is pointless. These ratings do not matter.
My anime list is creditless. Yeah, anybody can make 10 accounts and just rate it all 10s and just move it up.
Gonna deep dive my anime list.
does everything better than the popular thing that's out right now.
Wait, hold on. Let me go back to that.
More popular than my favorite shows because my favorite shows does everything better than the popular thing that's out right now. Bro,
That's not what he said. He said, I don't understand why people are rating it higher than these shows that I think are better.
Yeah.
But again, there's no reason to look at my anime list and go, wow, this is rated higher. It's not as good. It's fine to look at a individual's my anime list to see what their taste is, but as a whole,
a combined, hey, I'm just gonna rate this. It means nothing essentially.
Oh, who the fuck cares? Like, if you like these shows more than fucking Demon Slayer, then like them more than Demon Slayer, bro. Do you? And second of all, you already fucking up by going on my anime list.
Yep.
That's like the worst website you can go to get your fucking anime opinions or recommendations. My anime list is ass. Full.
Agreed. But where else are you gonna go for a large anime opinion? Stand-in, and sometimes stando, and even standu-da, and one stando mama llama ram. Why are you doing this?
Are you watching another video and just commented on that? Well, over there 3 weeks ago with Anime Wiz.
Metal Alchemist has been #1 for how long? Like fucking 2 years, maybe.
I don't know. The Bad Guy movie?
It's an animated movie. Looks pretty good.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Be longer than that. Fucking Spy X Family is #2 right now. Off of what, 5 episodes?
I wonder if he was mad about how popular it was. I kind of want to see a
I
stream.
wonder, did he have an issue with that?
Easiest $5 made in y'all lives from no, because I had to say stand on llama rama.
I didn't.
Bro, come on now. Do not take my anime list serious at all, bro. Do not. The motherfucker said Chainsaw Man was an 8.7 or some shit. Like, nah.
Okay, and so many other.
That isn't that you taking it seriously if you're disagreeing with the, or is he? I guess it's just an assertion. The thematic subversion of hope with time.
Much better shows. I don't get the hype. That might just be what initially killed my interest so early on in the series when I started it.
I can understand that when things are super duper hype, you can go in like I didn't match the hype.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I had heard nothing but endless praise towards
Yeah,
this
there's only
show.
5 of us.
Bro, that should have nothing to do with why you want to watch something. If you want to watch Demon Slayer because you think it look cool, then go ahead and watch it. Don't watch it because you're trying to understand something.
I feel like you should watch things to try to understand.
Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing wrong with that.
I haven't seen Turning Red yet. Trigger likes being a hypocrite. Wait, there's only 5 years. He's so salty about my family being so high on my anime list.
If it doesn't click with you the first time, then don't fuck with it.
Click with you in what way? Like, how far should I go into Demon Slayer before it starts clicking with me?
Yeah.
And even then, I'm still gonna read and watch the whole thing so I can get every points for when we do videos like this. What's up, Neo?
Sometimes some people just like to hate watch stuff. Sometimes people want to talk about it with their friends. There's plenty of reasons why somebody would stick with something when they didn't particularly like it.
I love how the 3 videos on screen are the ones you revisited.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Like, if you eat some chicken wings and you don't like them, then don't buy no more fucking chicken wings. Like,
But you still gotta eat the rest of the chicken wings you have. I'm not wasting food, sorry.
And what if it's just like, oh man, this batch was bad, but I know that place can make quality chicken wings, so I'm gonna go back for more.
Yeah, if you have a bad experience at a McDonald's, are you just like, well, I'm never eating another McDonald's burger?
Yeah, no.
like, if you already say you don't like a specific food, then why the fuck do you keep eating it?
This is a beer argument. People keep drinking beer to try to get used to beer so they can finally like it.
But this is not an analogy.
This analogy is poor. It's not like Just Stop watched the first episode and went, this is horrible. Let me keep going.
He just said he gave the anime a 6.5.
It was fine.
And maybe he's a completionist and want to see the story end up. That's why he completed the manga when it's not even really a long story. So you can just bang that out in a couple days if you sit down.
Like, oh my god, this cracker tastes like shit, but I'm gonna keep eating it. Dude, throw the fucking cracker away. What do you...
Don't waste food. Please don't waste food.
Try not
yo.
to waste food.
Try your best not to waste food. I ate a meatball sub with eggs on it. I ate it. I'm not wasting food.
Ridiculous.
Sorry. Not wasting food.
Love the first 3 live action Transformers movie, even though you know the second and third are bad. I will always say this. Cats, the 2019 movie, is one of my favorite movies. I watch that at least once every other week, and I'm constantly bumping the music. It is amazing. It's one of the worst things I've ever seen.
Never seen Arcane. I'm not a fan of League of Legends.
I said that.
Beer is an acquired taste, and I know I ain't getting that taste. I'm with you. Beer is trash. I have tried for 5, 10, 50, 40 years, even though I haven't been alive that long. Somehow, in the womb, my mom was drinking beer or something. I don't know.
Wouldn't put it past her.
My dad, the sperm, I was made from it.
Wouldn't put it
with
past
beer.
him.
I don't like beer. I've tried so hard.
What you doing?
Also, I want to hear wasteful from a nigga putting bees in the hats and pockets.
I did what I needed to do. All right? All right?
Is Demon Slayer worse than Black Clover? I'd have to wait for Black Clover to end. I really didn't like the last arc of Black Clover, but the things before that I think are better than most of the stuff in Demon Slayer.
There's a lot more things that I like in Black Clover. There's a lot less things that I don't like in Black Clover.
Oh, I
know nothing about League of Legends, but really like Arcane. All right, maybe I'll check it
Yeah,
out.
I've heard that quite a lot, actually.
Okay.
heard it was stellar, mind-blowing, unlike anything the modern anime had ever seen, and yeah, the animation is gorgeous, typical Ufotable. The soundtrack is memorable and nice, the fight scenes are well choreographed, and that kinda just circles back to the animation, but when you get down to it with the character's story and overall writing, those great aspects seem sort of superficial in a sense. When I first tried to watch it, it was mid-June this year. I saw the first episode, and I really didn't get into it at all,
Covering
but
the whole videos, or you could keep playing.
Oh,
This
okay.
is just stuff. Are we covering a whole video or just splitting it into parts? We're not covering this whole video right now because it's 4.5 hours. We're gonna come back to it periodically.
I assumed it would get better, so a week later, I watched the second episode. I still wasn't impressed.
Then why do you keep watching?
So you can try to get it. So you might like. Who's a fan of something after 2 episodes? You don't have enough information on the story after 2 episodes.
Why is this so hyped? Why do people love it? 1 episode in, okay, I don't get it, and I'm moving away. And you don't got that information. You can't properly argue with somebody if they say, "Yo, this is amazing." You be like, "Well, I saw 1 episode and it's not amazing. So what we doing here?"
You want to have an argument, especially if you're a YouTuber making videos on why things are good or bad. You want to have the information of the series, so why wouldn't you consume as much of the series as humanly possible? I don't like Demon Slayer. How dare! I don't like Demon Slayer. This is my 3rd reread of it.
Yeah.
I'm almost done with it
You
again.
need that information.
I need the information. That's why.
Thank you for the super chat.
Bro, if you already acknowledged that the first episode wasn't good to you, the second episode wasn't good to you, at that point, why do you keep watching?
Why do you keep talking about One Piece when you've already admitted that it's not good to you? You keep consuming aspects of One Piece, reading chapters that you think are bad, looking at Kaido and all of this stuff, keep talking about things you don't like. Why do you keep reading Spy Family? Why do you keep reading Black Clover? Because you need
more than 1 episode into Dress Up Darling.
Why? Because you need the information to talk about these things, especially when it's your job.
Or if you just want to have that knowledge
Or
of
if
why
you
it's
just
popular.
want the
I don't see
knowledge.
why it's popular. I'm going to keep going because maybe something's going to hit and hit hard. This is all build-up stuff. We see all these characters in the main title. So once maybe they all get together, then maybe we'll start getting that synergy and things will start going up. There's nothing wrong with continuing something that you're not really digging.
Just be like, bro, it's not for me. I like One Punch Man.
Hey, Attack on Titan is not for me. I'm gonna read it. I don't like Attack on Titan, but I think it's a good series. So what's the issue with me continuing to reading even if I don't like it, so I can have the information for when I talk about people, when I can compare it to other things?
But he already said he doesn't really understand the anime community, so maybe this is foreign to him.
I like Mob Psycho better. Like, y'all can have that shit. It's the same with me. Like, everyone always tell me, hey, bro, watch JoJo's. Like, I watched I watched them episodes of JoJo's, and
Oh, the first part is not. See, here's the thing, though. If I was in Trigger's mindset, I would have never continued JoJo's. JoJo's is now one of my favorite series of all time. But if I read the first 2 parts and I was like,
Dang,
I read the first 3 parts and I was like,
I'm a part 1 defender. I will say
By
that
the time
till
I got to part 4, when I finished part 4, I was like, oh, this is fantastic. And then I didn't even like part 5. So I had 1 of 5 parts under my belt and only 1 I thought was above an 8. I feel like if you force your way to watch something you don't like, you're probably gonna end up hating it.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily agree because I didn't like JoJo's.
I think that it definitely can hinder your enjoyment.
Absolutely.
It's like, you know, when you sit down and watch something with somebody and then something big happen and they look at you like, yeah, you're going to get those. If it's in the Discord, it's like, hey, Triggered, are you watching JoJo? How you feeling about JoJo? JoJo. They're going to ask you, ask you about that. And that's going to sour your opinion on it. You're going to be like, man, now I got to watch JoJo. And I can see how it would lessen your thoughts going into it.
Part 1 is just Demon Slayer, and Part 1 did have Dio.
Yeah.
What do you think of Chocolate and Seko?
I like them.
They're fine.
I think they're good villains.
I'm like, you know what? This shit ain't for me. I watched a few episodes of Baki. I'm like, yo, fam, shit ain't for me.
But you keep talking about, see, is he just doing this for money? Is that the only thing? Regardless of integrity, of artistic value of his content, pride in the work, is it just about money? So when something big in One Piece happens, he could just go, this is trash. When the new popular thing comes out, he could just go, nah, it's trash.
I think so. I think
Because
it's definitely high on his list of things that he cares about.
Because if that's the case, why do you keep reading things like My Dress Up Darling after 2 episodes? Why do you keep watching it?
Okay, yeah, he does the YouTuber tags things where My Dress Up Darling anime, My Dress Up Darling
this is
manga,
pure
My
money.
Dress Up Darling
So-
manga ending soon. Rant, My Dress Up Darling sucks. We hate Dress Up Darling. Yeah, no, he's just trying to get clicks.
So
And there's nothing wrong with that inherently.
So you're mad at the argument that you're making the argument that you should drop the series after a certain amount of time if you don't like it, even just 2 episodes. But you're constantly reading and watching and just to make clicks and views and money.
Yeah.
So you could just go, I guess Just Stop is doing what I do.
All right, you've read several seasons of My Hero. You've read at least enough of Dress Up Darling to critique it. And if you haven't, then what are you critiquing it for if you've only read such a small sample size?
You don't see me out here making a fucking video saying how it's not good because I don't like it.
You did! Dress Up Darling! You did! You're thinking about making a video about Spy Family!
My Hero, Black Clover.
You don't like it! That's your issue! And then going, it's not good! Hypocrite are blind to their own hypocrisy?
Yeah.
If I don't like something the first 2 episodes or shit, in most cases the first episode, I'm not gonna fuck with it.
My Dress Up Darling, Spy Family! My Hero, Black Clover! You're lying on your own content!
And if you go in going, yo, I like the first season of My Hero, what is a cutoff point where you just go, I'm done? Is it just the second that you're just like, I'm not enjoying this anymore, I can't watch it anymore? What then? Because if you come in going, yo, I used to like My Hero, that's why I continued watching it, what's the cutoff point? And if there is a cutoff point, why are you not affording Just Stop that same leniency?
In most cases. Okay, so what's the case? Where does it begin and end? The lack of self-awareness is strong in this one. I didn't like East Blue as much, but I continue to watch it because I wanted to understand why it's critically acclaimed. Then Arlong happened, then Alabasta, and since then, it's my fave series of all time. I'm with you.
I never begrudge somebody for continuing anything. It's just like, watch it. If you have problems with it, if you hating it still, just watch it. I would never be like, why are you still watching it? Don't like that, don't watch. I do not subscribe to that at all.
No, keep watching. Keep reading. And tell me it's trash, and then explain why it's trash with as much information as you have as possible.
It's your time that you wasted. You're not wasting anybody else's time.
And
let people do what they want to do.
And it's not even a waste of time if you feel like you got something out of it.
Yeah.
I feel like I got a lot out of reading Demon Slayer. That's not a waste of my time.
I'm gonna be like, yo, y'all.
Derisive laughter. That means I'm winning. That means dismiss his opinions. Don't you guys have close friends that are Dragon Ball fans? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Mike. Mike drop 115. We do a podcast every Sunday with him. He loves Dragon Ball. Don't mean to us. Yeah. His enjoyment does not take away from us calling it trash.
We don't sit there and try to make him dislike DBZ either. He likes what he likes. We can say, yo, here's some problems. But we're not like, here's some problems, stop liking it.
Can I get on an episode? Absolutely, Peanut. Anytime. As long as you know what's going on.
Oh, man. Alante Brown is our brother.
Yeah. He was in. Oh no, he wasn't in the One Piece.
He
opening.
was not.
Yeah, he's
I
the
think he
only
would do
one.
very well on the channel.
Yeah, he's the only person that hasn't. You know what, Peanut? I'm trying to get into some streaming on Sunday, so hit me up and we might play some like NBA 2K or Madden or something on stream. I generally dropped One Piece years ago because I was bored of Logtown. Top 10 series of all time for me. What is the point of
What's the cutoff point?
for not enjoying? Tomorrow, me and Bane are playing something, so not tomorrow. But maybe next Sunday. Even though I think me and Mike are playing Dead Space, maybe next Sunday. Explain Mike's profile pic. Yeah, it's in Goku Super Saiyan 3. Our old group before we were 2200 was called Way of the Pride because of the Vegeta rant. Mike P.U. The same goes for One Piece. I got into far into Alabasta and One Piece, but dropped because not for me. Yeah. That's very far. 3 episodes, the cutoff point? Absolutely not. I don't watch a whole season, whole series, and go, nah, trash.
Fuck with it. I'm gonna be like, yo, y'all can have that shit. Like,
but you don't say that. You go, nah, y'all, what y'all like is trash. Popular thing, trash. Ultron was fine. I actually think Ultron is better than people give credit to.
It might be
the movie itself, too.
bro, this is just simple shit. Like, this is like 6 years.
It's simple shit that you don't follow.
Yeah, absolutely. It's if it's so simple, then why are you not?
Year-old mindset type shit. Like, it's weird, bro. It's fucking weird.
After that, I weighed.
It's not weird. It's the information.
5 days ago, seriously, and I mean seriously, how do y'all feel about Spy Family? Because I'm trying to like it, but it seems like some slice of life bullshit. That was 6 episodes in at that point. 5 or 6 episodes in.
Yeah, drop it. Why are you still watching it? Why are you still
Why-
trying to figure out?
Why
Why are
you
you
try-
asking your community why they like it?
Why are you trying to figure out why people like it? Drop it. And
Drop
move on.
it.
And move on. Keep that same energy.
Keep the same energy. No spoilers for Doctor Strange too.
I've not seen it.
But I thought it was like a 6 or a 7.
A full month and decided to finally try and watch through the entire series to see if it lived up to the hype. Jordan,
Bro, you just said that you watched the second episode and it wasn't good to you.
I'm sorry, 2 episodes in, I'm not gonna be able to say, yeah, it lived up to the hype.
I don't have a good enough framework. There's not enough information there for me to say if it's good or not.
In 2 episodes, Tanjiro's family is killed and he goes training. That's not enough. Sorry.
Nothing has happened.
Nothing's happened.
The first episode, it wasn't good to you, so why the fuck would you then say, you know what? I'm gonna watch all the episodes.
To see if it will be good.
You can't, Triggered.
Doctor Strange 2 is like a 2 or 3. That's a little too low. If you're in the Discord, hop in. We'll talk about it. Or hit me up on Twitter after the fact. Either Cop Bros or a list exists in the DM or something. We'll talk about it. I just don't want to spoil people that haven't seen it. Joker's fine. He's oversaturated.
I agree.
For what reason? Just to see if it lives up to the hype. Bro, how much time do you have on your hands?
Enough to watch 26 episodes of an anime and try to figure out if it likes it, and then to put out a video if he doesn't like it and get money for that in time.
It's at least partially his job to analyze media, and he's doing just that. Don't hit us with the no life stuff.
This is his life.
You can sit there and play a game and watch Demon Slayer. You don't have to be just sitting there. And it's what, 26 episodes? What is that? 8 hours? 9 hours?
You can watch. He said he spent a month to do it. So if it's let's just say 9 hours, that means he can watch an hour every weekend. He could watch an hour, and he would catch up in Demon Slayer.
And
Saturday an hour, Sunday an hour.
Just Stop is a fairly young individual. I think he's like 18, 19. So college courses in between that, watch some Demon Slayer. No life though.
Why would you say Joker's oversaturated, if you don't mind me asking? Everything in Batman kind of turns back to the Joker.
Anytime you get some new Batman media, it's like, where's Joker? When are we seeing Joker? That's all.
It's a lot. Injustice, it's one of my favorite fighting games of all time. I was a competitive player in it, actually.
We gotta get.
I almost
want to
say, do you have a girlfriend or any friends?
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. No more. We're not gonna answer any more questions in the chat until the end, so we can get through this video. This is disgusting. Triggered.
Yeah,
this guy has an hour on a Saturday, an hour on a Sunday. You just dedicated 3 hours to talking about this guy, then 4 hours on a re-record, and then probably another 2 hours to edit it.
That's
You
the
probably
entirety
spent
of Demon Slayer
the,
right there.
You spent the entirety of Demon Slayer asking what if he has a life.
Oh no!
Just to talk about this.
Talking about a thing he doesn't like or agree with. Trigger doesn't like this video. He doesn't agree with it. But yet he's spending that time.
Do you understand
That's
how
a problem.
Dude, that is awful.
Do you have on your hands? I almost want to say, do you have a girlfriend or any friends? I mean,
I have friends. I have time to reread Demon Slayer. I work from home. When it's slow, I'll read some chapters.
Only people that don't have a life can watch anime, I guess.
With
Anyone
enough time to watch something that you may not enjoy.
Boy, that's some hot takes.
Oh my god. I almost want to say, no, you did say it, sir.
Do you think Trigger just acts like he's better than everyone? I think that this is definitely some put on of a personality, but I also think that he is also this.
I think it comes from the school of like Law Kyle, help me. Low Tier God. I think it comes from the school of Low Tier God, where it's just like loud, boisterous, in your face, and it's hard to know when the guy begins and Low Tier God ends. It just kind of all mashes together.
Literally, is this guy to deem people who read and watch anime as much a loser and too much times on their hands? Yeah, that is not a good thing to say legitimately for watching a 26 episode anime over the course of a month as you're actively young and this is your job.
Why wouldn't you watch
part of your job?
Why wouldn't you watch the whole series if you're gonna make a video on it? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Carlo, all questions at the end. We're done answering questions that's not pertaining to the video because we want to get to the hallucination and ghost part. We want to. I don't know where it is in the video, but we got to get there.
Hopefully.
I mean,
Triggered must be Young Defiant's brother, no cap. A lot of people compare them.
And I don't care about the comparison. I care about Trigger's opinion.
Yes.
I think Young Defiant is too much into that.
It's
trash.
And moving on.
Yeah.
YouTube your friend? Like, no offense, but that's a real question.
Is YouTube your friend? No offense, that's a real question. Again, Trigger, you just dedicated 3 to 9 hours to this.
And again,
Is your
Just
Discord
Stop,
your friends? Because you're streaming like weekly.
Just Stop is doing quite well for himself with his channel. Surely he would want to grow that. Again, this got 500,000 views. His channel got 200K.
By the
Doing
way,
well
for
for
anyone who doesn't know, Just Stop is in high school. He definitely has more time on his hands.
Yeah.
Someone with a job.
He's very young.
Watching a Young Defiant stream feels like being in a cult.
He streams? My goodness.
He can literally read Demon Slayer between classes. That's what I did.
Yeah.
He can watch Demon Slayer during lunch.
Yeah. Depending on how long his trip back to his school is. That's an episode or so.
If you take a bus or whatever, you can watch it on a bus. To and fro. Let's say 30 minutes on the bus. You can watch 2 episodes a day on the bus.
You should never waste your time on something you don't like.
It's not
Never.
a waste of time.
You make videos on stuff you don't like.
You literally do.
You do this thing.
And you can say it's not a waste of time because I'm making money. Just Stop's making money. So what's the difference? You're trying to push through Spy Family even though you don't like it. Why? Why are you wasting your time?
Time is precious.
Oh, Neo, you should have seen the debate we had with the One Piece stuff. It was a stumbling and a fumbling.
Wasn't great.
And when you're 80 years old, I'm pretty sure you're going to think in the back of your head, damn, there's a lot of anime I wish I never wasted my fucking time on.
I doubt when you're 80, you're thinking, dang, I wish I hadn't watched Demon Slayer Season 1.
For 8 hours.
Sorry, I don't think 17, 18-year-old Just Stop is thinking, what dang, when I'm 80, I'll think back to this time where I wasted 8 hours watching Demon Slayer and then had a video that had 400k views based on it. Dang!
Less than a day of his time to watch and read all of Demon Slayer, assumedly. And when he's 80 years old, he's gonna be like, water breathing. That's where it all went wrong.
I would disagree with the lunch. It can be really hard to focus and you don't get that much time between classes. Sure.
I was a very shy individual and I would always slink away during lunch. So I had time during lunch. I'd be in the staircases in the bathroom, just like, don't talk to me.
Why it's your guys
talking to me.
I'm not popular.
That show hits hard sometimes. It gets a little too real.
Young Defiant immediately bans anyone who speaks without donating money and all support shame the non-donating.
Crap.
Yeah, that's some real low tier guys.
We need to start doing that. That's the plan.
Oh, it's time to paywall all y'all.
Hey, I remember that Demon Slayer show. I didn't like the...
I'm sorry, when you're 80, I doubt you're gonna go. I remember Demon Slayer and didn't like it.
I highly doubt that.
I love I Frankenstein Death. It's a terrible show. I don't like Attack on Titan. It's a pretty good show. I'm not gonna think 40 years in the future, dang, why did I read Attack on Titan?
All of this on him. He's looking 60 years in the future and making an argument. That's not what you do.
Wait, is someone on the show disagreeing with the others, or are they all agreeing but disagreeing with the chat? I'm so confused. Okay, Sony, we're watching Triggered Senpai, who's watching Just Stop. Just Stop made a video that Demon Slayer is overhyped but overwhelming. Triggered is a big fan of Demon Slayer, so he's talking about that video, and we're talking about Triggered's opinion on that. It's a lot of watching someone else watch something else.
And it's two of us in the same room.
Yeah, it's two of us in the same room.
First 2 episodes. So why the fuck didn't I just stop watching it right there? Oh,
because I need the information for future videos or for my own enjoyment. Not enjoyment, but expansion of my knowledge of the art of anime or manga. When was Just Stop's video uploaded again? Because I was certain it was long after the first season of Demon Slayer.
Let's see.
Oh, so you're not agreeing with Trigger, who is watching Just Stop? Yes, correct. We vehemently disagree with Triggered on some things.
This was September 11th, 2020, so it was fairly after the first season.
Yeah.
I did not watch anime in the bathroom because I didn't have a phone because we were poor, but I wish I could have.
So why the fuck didn't I just stop watching it right there? Oh wait, that's right. Because it's popular right now. I need to get some views and some AdSense.
This is such a non-argument.
This was way after the show had ended its first season. And he tried to see if he could understand people. And he goes, no, I didn't understand. I think it's okay. And again, Triggered, you do the same. Yes. You can't call people out for doing the same thing you do. Also, baby, if you give it to me, loved your Persona 5 video. What was that? Was so great, baby. If you give, why is he using?
Bro, y'all YouTube anime dudes have no integrity.
So wait, I gotta put my keyboard down for this one.
Oh,
Just Stop has no integrity because he pointed out the mistakes he made in his video, and instead of just going, I watched two episodes, it's trash. Let me watch the whole thing so I can try to understand. I don't understand. Let me put out a video about it. He's the one that lacks integrity.
No integrity there. None detected.
I was wrong about some points in the video, y'all. I'm gonna pin the comments so y'all can read it. Oh, he's just trying to stop the hate from the comment section.
I
no integrity.
Why people like this thing. So I'm gonna continue watching. No integrity.
Oh, dude. Okay, y'all. I gotta watch that My Dress Up Darling video now.
Yeah.
I gotta see how many episodes he watched before he made that video.
Because that's gonna be a problem.
Because it's gonna be a problem. Either A or B is a problem based on what he's saying right now.
Sir, it did not. That isn't to say it's bad, that it didn't have good scenes or likable characters, but it wasn't anywhere near what I was expecting. The last arc of the season set up something to imply the series was only going to get better, so I read through the rest of the manga to check. I'll get to my opinion on that later in a section for all those people who read ahead, but first, I'll talk about the problems specifically related to the anime for you peeps still waiting after that training arc. Disclaimer, so people don't get mad at me here. Heavy spoilers for the whole anime in this section, but that goes without saying. These are my problems with Demon Slayer. Prepare the guillotine, boys! The earliest problems of the show can be traced back as far as the first episode. It begins completely mundane and uninteresting after the short opening scene showing what's going to happen. All we get from...
Wait.
So this was before Trigger Talk. This was a Rick and Morty joke where Morty pushed the dude that made that story down the stairs. Where he's just like, I think stories should start where they begin. Don't show something interesting and then show what's leading up to the interesting things. Yeah, what?
In medias res is what it's called.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah. So that was his problem. It's a mundane episode, but you want to show something. And mundane is subjective. Absolutely. Yeah. You so are hyped for Ghosts. Absolutely.
Oh, I'm so hyped.
Hey, Chris, recent Rick and Morty, I'm with you. Early, like season 2, good. Maybe season 3.
After the short opening scene showing what's going to happen. All we get from...
Wait. The opening scene is mundane and uninteresting?
No, we get a mundane episode after the opening scene.
That's a mistake, Triggered. Why'd you put this video out? Where you at in the comments going, hey, yo, I was wrong. Oh, you can't do that.
Yeah, you're late, man. But, we're 10 minutes in. That's, whoa, Jesus.
And you know what? That's about standard for 10 minutes is about an hour.
Yeah.
Bro, it's literally like the first, 15 seconds of the episode? Like, this is not even a criticism. This is what you don't like. That's like...
That is a criticism, though.
Yeah, that's a criticism. Critiquing is just talking about the faults and the merits of something. If it's about what you dislike about it, it's still a criticism on the source material. So it's not a criticism on the quality of the source. It could be a criticism on your the lack of enjoyment it presented because it's a mundane and slowed down video or episode. What did I miss? So much. Triggered and his followers feel like a cult of angry chihuahuas.
Yeah, they kind of do. When you get that 20-man Discord call, it's bad. It's real bad.
The opening scene was interesting. What? So you think the opening scene is uninteresting? Criticism can also be wrong, and you don't have to agree with it. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Me watching the first episode of Full Metal Alchemist and saying, oh yeah, the opening of Full Metal Alchemist is mundane and uninteresting. Because it starts off with a random ass dude drawing chalk on the ground trying to create alchemy.
Yes, you can say that.
You absolutely can say that. Nobody's stopping you from saying that. But somebody has the right to be like, no, it was interesting for these things. And then you guys talk about it.
Or I found it interesting.
Or you don't talk about it. But you can absolutely say that. I don't see anything wrong with saying something like that.
I just realized that we're watching Triggered watch Just Stop. I was so confused why I could hear him talking when it was paused.
Yeah, probably should have explained that quite clearly at the beginning.
Brotherhood's first episode is piss. Okay, but he loves it, so...
He's irrelevant to the fucking story. I don't know who this is. He's just running around beating people up. The same way I could say about Fairy Tail.
You can say it. Mm-hmm. And he said it about Demon Slayer. What's the issue? Someone could absolutely make the argument to Just Stop that Fairy Tail's first episode is mundane. What does it stop him from saying that episode 1 is mundane? What is your argument here, Triggered? But again, this is another one of those, same thing over there. Yeah. It's whataboutisms. Mm-hmm. Triggered is full of whataboutisms. But what about Fairy Tail? What about One Piece? What about...
Yeah.
So was that triggered? Yes. So this is my voice.
This is my voice.
And then you can hear triggered.
Yeah.
And then you got Just Stop as well. I need to continue Brotherhood. I left off as sad moment. Oh yeah, I feel like those are very much like RPGs. You come back to 2 years later. It's just like I might as well just start over. I don't know what's going on anymore. The first episode of DBZ was mundane. It was mostly just Gohan messing around in the woods. Yeah, but shut up. Yeah, it sounds like Triggered is with you guys. Oh really? Interesting. Yeah, no, Triggered's not with us.
It starts off with a fucking narrator saying, "Oh, in the world of fucking fairy tale and wizards and shit." I can also say, yo, that's mundane and uninteresting.
Pause,
Yes,
but you
can.
You can say that, but that gives you a lot of the world. You got, hey, yo, it's a Kingdom Fiore. Fairy Tail is the most popular. And then you go, oh, this dude is in Fairy Tail. She wants to be in Fairy Tail. We already have a knowledge of the world, what Fairy Tail is. This is just him running around going, oh no, my sister's like, what happened?
15
That's a
seconds,
mystery
sister.
as opposed to information that you're getting.
And then the first episode is just mundane. He goes down to deliver some charcoal, and then it's just like, smell this plant. No, it was a cat. Oh, don't go outside because of demons. Oh, wait, no, my family's dead.
I seen magic shows before. I seen Harry Potter.
That's a point that he's making. No, I've seen it. I've seen Harry
What are
Potter.
you talking about, dude?
Harry Potter has magic. Fairy Tail has magic.
So it's mundane?
I done seen it already.
It's mundane because it's something I've seen before?
Yes, I done seen it. Sorry.
That's not what mundane means.
Well, you can make it mundane if you done seen it already. This thing has magic and this thing has magic, so it's mundane.
Okay, I can see a person get stabbed. If I see it in another thing, I'm not going to go, wow, that's mundane. I went, holy shit, I got stabbed. Need to watch Spy Family? Oh, absolutely. Read it. Fantastic series. Danganronpa 3 anime is kind of mundane. Oh, absolutely it is.
It's got its ups and downs.
That's a lot of mundane. This is a non-sequitur. What the
Where is this coming from?
I don't.
And y'all got to remember, this is the cleaned up version.
Yeah, this is... It's still...
It's still rambly and he's missing a whole lot of points. But the stream, it was real bad.
My Hero Academia's first episode is mundane because I watch Marvel movies.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Heroes and heroes. It's mundane.
Ooh, oh my god. A world filled with magic. Oh my god, do you...
That's all we're
Oh
talking
my
about.
goodness.
He's not
Yeah,
saying it's mundane because it's a world filled with demons. He's saying nothing really happens in the first episode because it's a charcoal kid delivering charcoal.
I don't know how he's equivocating them at all either. He's not nothing about demons yet. He didn't even say why exactly he thought it was mundane. And it's just the first half. Not even with the family death.
Like, come on now. Do we really need someone to explain that to us?
Explain a world of magic? I would hope that a magic world is explained. Is the Spy Family anime bad? No, it's very good.
Yeah.
I'm just a manga dude. That's all. If you give a child a microphone, you get triggered.
He's got some really bad points.
Like, the same with One Piece. Do I really give a fuck, or should I really give a fuck that Luffy wants to be king of the pirates?
That's up to you if you care or not.
But how's that mundane that he wants to be the king of the pirates? This is not Triggers. I mean, this is not just Stop's point. Why are you talking about should I care about when he's talking about the mundaneness of it? Trigger, you completely moved the argument. I mean, an explanation would be nice on how the magic works. Absolutely it would. But Harry Potter.
I done seen Harry Potter.
The fuck should I care about this guy who hid his One Piece treasure? He's getting his head cut off. Why would...
Is that mundane? That's the argument.
Gold Roger didn't get his head cut off. He got stabbed through the chest. That's something wrong in this video, Triggered. Why you put this video out? I guess we can never be wrong oh, this whole video is worthless now. You done fucked up. According to your logic.
He done already admitted the video stuff.
He admitted it.
I want to chase something that's his, that's going to lead to me being in the same situation as him, that's literally getting his head cut off. If I go chase this treasure, chances are I'm gonna get my head cut off.
Dude, you don't understand One Piece. Luffy does not care. He wants freedom and adventure.
Yeah.
He doesn't care if at the end his head gets cut off.
He
wants
literally
freedom.
didn't care when his head was about to be cut off.
He literally smiled and said, Zoro, Sanji, Nami, Usopp, I'm dead. And smiled. He did not care. Triggered, you don't understand. Maybe you should read One Piece so you can. Oh, but you don't like it, so I guess you could just.
Yeah, you can never read it again.
Why is Trigger talking about Luffy shouldn't go after One Piece? Dude, I don't know how it got to this.
I don't know. I literally don't know.
I don't know how we got to this point, y'all. Derisive laughter means dismissive.
He's so right, he's laughing.
Oh, dude.
What is
How
this
did this
matter?
become mundane? How was this the talk?
So why should I consider that interesting?
It's interesting and mundane are not the same things.
I can
It's
explain.
uninteresting.
I can explain why you should think it's interesting, but it's up to you if you find it interesting at the end of the day. That's all there is to it.
Like, I don't.
I can just be like, yo, this is fucking stupid. Next.
Stupid is not uninteresting. You can watch somebody rip their rib cage out. Why are you doing that? That's stupid, but it's interesting.
In the first opening 12 minutes or so is that Tanjiro is known for having a keen sense of smell, he doesn't believe demons exist, and he has a happy family life. The first issue I have is that he wouldn't know what a demon is. As shown throughout the series, there are many...
No, he does know what a demon is.
I don't think he does.
His grandma showed him. His grandma talked about demons.
Talked about.
But that doesn't say that he knows what a demon is.
He knows
Again,
of demons.
He knows of demons. They're folklore. So
Just like we know of ghosts, but if an actual ghost came by and
hallucinations.
we know of aliens.
Not anymore. Not according to this video. He done took that part out.
But if they weren't little green men, it'd be like, oh, we knew of aliens, but we didn't know actual aliens.
Yeah.
How are you 2 minutes of the video? I thought further than that. Trigger's 2 minutes in.
Triggered is 3 minutes in. We are 12 minutes into his video.
His grandmother told him what a demon was. Demons are a folklore. He
Did
knew
his grandmother
about.
tell him what a demon was, or did she just talk about him?
Did she talk about what demons are?
Did she talk about what she knew? What did she know to tell Tanjiro? And why does Tanjiro not believe in it based upon what she said?
Demons, he just didn't believe in them. As a matter of fact, let me pull up the panel. We showing evidence today, boys.
Oh, he's one of them people. Evidence.
Oh, but
Are you one of them people?
he literally called us out when we said, hey, can you show a clip of Tanjiro breathing different? And he went, you're one of those people? Because we asked for evidence. And now he's like, well, let me present
It's
the evidence.
time, I guess.
Enough word of mouth. I got panels. Panels for that ass. Panels for days. Fuck you talking about. This is when the crazy man was over here saying all this shit about demons. And Tanjiro like, fuck out of here. I'm trying to go to sleep. Oh shit, what's this right here? This is Tanjiro. Tanjiro literally says, my grandmother said the same thing before she died. So he knows about the folktale of demons.
He knows of demons. That
Yes.
doesn't mean he knows demons.
Big difference.
Again, aliens, like I said.
It's a folklore. It's something that's passed down through generations.
Okay, Just Stop's problem is, why doesn't he know of demons? Why doesn't he know about demons? Why doesn't the world know about demons?
Why? That's the problem that we need to come back to. It's a folklore, but why?
Or do I need to look up what a folklore is? Like, come on, people. Come on now.
Many demons. So many, in fact, that an entire demon-slaying corpse with hundreds of members would need to be created to fend them off. So what?
For centuries!
For centuries. And it's still a folklore. For some reason. No explanation why they don't take it to the government. Trigger's gonna talk about that though. Oh boy, is he! Not with aliens or Bigfoot though.
Why is it that demons aren't common knowledge by now?
Because they're folklore.
But
No,
why
no,
are
no.
they?
Can I stop you? They're not a folklore. They exist.
They exist.
That's the issue. If it was just like, the Bigfoot is running around, a chupacabra is a folklore. We have no proof that a chupacabra exists. There is actual demons actually running around.
Legitimately.
It should no longer be a folklore.
And there's no reason why it is other than you just accepting the fact that it is. And that's not enough. Why no government? Aliens, clearly. Man, ooh, that point.
Guys, I've never seen a fox. Clearly a fox is a folklore.
Because they're folklore. Just because we see a lot of demons from our point of view or from the main character's point of view doesn't mean that it's common to the regular people.
But why isn't it?
Why not?
Why wouldn't it be? When old dude lost his fiance, he now knows of demons. Entertainment District, all the people that survived now know of demons.
These people, these demon slayers, they might just be demon slayers, but they got families and stuff potentially. Not
And
all
they
of
know
them could
they're
just
demon
be all
slayers.
slayed by demons.
Rengoku's family knew he was a demon slayer. They knew of demon slayers. They knew of demons.
But they're just keeping it to themselves. It's not spreading for some reason. And it's stupid that it's not.
Literally just walking around in the series of Demon Slayer. The Demon Slayer Corps can literally be compared to, let's say, the Bigfoot Research Club.
Bigfoot! Bigfoot! They can be compared to the Bigfoot Research Club. Bigfoot is not harming people actively. There is not disappearances based upon Bigfoot. There's not eyewitness accounts of Bigfoot that are credible. This is not
And there is no research society for demons. There is a Slayer Corps of demons. This is not a point
at all.
There is literally no proof of a Bigfoot.
And even if there was, there is one Bigfoot. And there are hundreds of demons killing people. You go out in the woods and you see somebody is massacred. You go, it must have just been a wolf. A lot of wolf attacks lately.
So the demons have to know that the demon slayers communicate through crows. So the crows have to see demons and then go, there's a demon here. Let me go tell the nearest demon slayer that there's a demon here.
Which is a real thing. It's
a bunch of wackadoos trying to prove Bigfoot exists. They're not the Demon Slayer Corps are not trying to prove demons exist.
There's nobody trying to prove that demons exist in the realm of Demon Slayer. There's one dude just going, hey, don't go outside. There's demons out there.
Based on folklore. Why is it a folklore when they literally exist? The second that Bigfoot is brought up before us, we can go, wow, it literally existed. Then it stops being a folklore. It becomes existing.
The town has been disappearing 50-year-old girls. Must have been the wind. They all got carried away. They're all whores and they went off.
I swear I did not watch this Bones video before the stream started. Just coincidence.
Fucking club for all these mythical creatures. It's a club for the Loch Ness Monster.
Pause. That would mean that people need to know about the Demon Slayer Corps, which they don't because they were actively pulled over when they were trying to get onto the train.
We know of the Loch Ness Monster Society. We know of the KKK. We know of these organizations. They don't know demon slayers. They don't know demons.
They get funds and shit to go to fucking the state in the country where the Loch Ness Monster was found. They get some
funds from who?
From whom?
The government?
Or just some rich tycoon that's just like, go on out there and give me a Loch Ness.
It's Scientology type people with Xenu and all that they could have brought a few captured demons to the Imperial Court and demonstrate that they're real, what their strengths and weaknesses are, all of that.
centuries over time. They could have easily done that.
This would only make sense if they were like the Men in Black and try to keep demons a secret so people don't panic, but they're not.
There's never any information stating that it's like that. So, and it's all just assumptions.
It'll only be legendary until someone proves it real. Third one, let the Funimation open.
Yeah.
But there's proof of demons.
100%.
The little kid that had the rich blood.
The super blood.
He knows of demons. His sister knows of demons. His brother knows of demons. Bigfoot and Loch Ness Monster, creatures that are only count of one, whereas there are hundreds of demons all over old-timey Japan.
Demons just don't care and just killing people. You telling me that a demon didn't run into town one time and just kill, let's say, 30 people out of 800? So now those 770 people left over saw that demon and just like, oh, we saw that demon and have that knowledge? Guess not.
Marines and shit, they make documentaries. This is a real thing. Same.
Yes, they made documentaries and they have never found a thing about it. There are actual demons in Demon Slayer. If Demon Slayer was a series about a boy trying to prove the existence of demons because his family was murdered and it looks like a demon did it, it would be
something.
Then you could make this point.
But this is not a point.
But this is not a point. There are actual, real life, factual demons in Demon Slayer. So at this point, we need to figure out why it's still a folklore. Don't just say folklore. Why is it a folklore? Why are they not giving people the chance to arm themselves?
Why not? Why aren't they planting the plant around towns? Why aren't they giving people little tiny pouches of the plant? We need to ask these questions. And there's no answer. There's zero answer.
The only point I can make is that who would believe people if they did say demons exist, like they would literally be seen as crazy. I can understand that point if you didn't have half a town still alive that saw demon slayers defeat demons. If you didn't have an entire family who gives demon slayer room and board and food anytime they see him because their family was saved by demons. An influential family with hotels and all types of
I'm just saying, you show somebody going, hey, real quick, let me just run at the speed of lightning and come back. All right, now I'm going to explain some stuff to you. I would listen, no matter what came out of their mouth next.
And Rengoku caught up to a train in filler. Are we just like, let me just show y'all.
For Bigfoot. So because you got people out there who have hundreds of thousands of people who believe in Bigfoot.
Believe but have no evidence. There is evidence of demons because they literally exist. This is the difference. We have never found a Bigfoot. Dozens, if not hundreds of people in Demon Slayer have seen a demon.
In the Loch Ness Monster and they start clubs because of them, does that mean that Bigfoot and the Loch Ness Monster should be real to everyone else?
If they brought me proof.
If they brought me proof and evidence.
They could literally bring proof of a demon. Yo, you guys can find me in Discord? Absolutely. If you've got your own Discord, let me know. Because I'll definitely join it.
No, that's not how that goes. Just because, you know...
But again, they're not real. Bigfoot and Loch Ness Monster, as far as we know, are not real. Maybe they will be real one day. Maybe we'll actually find a Bigfoot or a Loch Ness Monster. But right now, they are not real.
And they're not harming people. They're not affecting people's lives. People are dying.
Town had 15-year-old girls disappear. He pulls out a hairpin like, if it's there, they're already eaten. And it's a bunch of hairpins. What are the town people are just like, I don't know what's happening.
They just gone.
They
all
just
around
gone.
The same age, young girls. They just gone. Moving on.
All these people eating in all these towns and disappearing. All right, we're just good with that. One of the Hashira could easily just capture a demon and then make the people watch and see that they do it.
100%. Take it in the sun and just go, this muff is melting. Look at them.
Just wait for the sunlight.
Now
This
what?
is a demon. They're affected by sunlight. And you got to cut off their neck with a sunlight sword or metal or something.
Hey, watch me cut off this man's neck with a regular knife. Boom. And he's still moving around. Still not convinced? Look, he's going to disintegrate in the sun.
No.
Do I have
watch
no
him
attention?
watch him regenerate. Just watch him regenerate as I'm going to cut off his head with this regular sword. Oh no, nothing happened. Now I'm going to cut it off with this special sword. He disappeared.
You have a group of 100 people killing murderous Bigfoots. It doesn't, he's not saying anything.
This is not the point, Trigger.
The Demon Slayer Corps started a Demon Slayer Corps because they believe in the folktale.
No, because they were affected by live demons and dedicated themselves to the eradication of live demons.
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't mean everyone else has to believe it. Especially with the chances of them seeing the demon are none than more. Like, there are more chances these regular people that's just in Demon Slayer living their regular lives, that's not in the mountains or the cities or shit, even in the mountains. It's a low chance that they see a demon compared to, let's say, the main character.
What evidence do you have of that? What are you talking about? What? Because Tanjiro sees a demon in episode 2.
Didn't he talk about Luffy being the main character and that's the only reason something happened to him?
His issue was you saying that Luffy is a random guy.
Oh, just
there's
a
no
guy.
reason.
Tanjiro's just a guy.
Yeah.
But he's seen a demon in episode 2. His sister was turned into a demon, and then he fought an actual demon in 2 episodes. In 2 episodes, he's seen 2 demons.
And how his life irreparably altered by one as well. Low chance 40 people were eating on a train.
Yeah, what about all those people that were saved on the train?
What about them?
That were stuck in the dream realm?
What about them?
They're now no longer stuck.
What about them? We ain't talking
So,
about them.
how did the train go off the rail and disintegrate into the sun since it's partly demon now?
There is a whole village of sword makers that are not demon slayers, but they know about demons and the slayers.
Who
I
make
guess
it
they're
for the
keeping their
Slayer?
silence as well. How they explain the red light district? They don't. They moved on. Sorry, we out of this town. Bye. We're not talking to these people. That man had his hand cut off. He saw that demon. Hey, Frank, how'd you get your hand cut off? In demon? Okay, whatever, Frank.
If you don't want to tell the actual story, Frank, I'm sorry.
Hey, homegirl up the street. What happened? Oh, yeah, it was a demon. Sliced a bunch of winds. Cut off my grandmama head. Whatever.
Shinobu said there were like 50 bodies in the forest. Are you talking about that?
Train went on the rail because of a Bigfoot. But yeah, 50 bodies. I guess we have to think about this. This is the problem that I have with the Dragon Ball as well, because we're not thinking about the small stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, somebody got wished back, but they got a hole blown through them,
yeah.
And we're not going to talk about that.
They still remember that. They still remember the deaths.
Yeah, the demons are off and gone and stuff, but the town is still affected. There's huge wind slashes all over throughout this town. How do you explain that? No, we're not talking about it.
If I told Trigger that the world is round, I wonder if he would ask for evidence.
He seems the type.
Nobody visits the Swordsmith Village arc for some reason. Nah,
Crazy.
man, my hand ran off the cliff. That's the real story. Okay, Frank. That's more believable than your demon, Frank.
Demons are like a rare occurrence in the series of Demon Slayer.
There are literal hundreds of demons.
Yes.
They have taken over almost entire towns. They have eaten many young girls.
The Demon Slayer Corps is hundreds of people, and they were affected by demons. The initial exam was 20 people. Those are 20 people within a small radius that were affected by demons.
And then killed most of them. Only like 4 survived. So 16 people that knew of demons just dead.
It's rare, but it's not super rare. And it shouldn't be rare. It is rare because the story says that it's rare. and it doesn't explain why.
Why is it even a secret? Good question. Every arc is a demon, though, right? Correct. Again, there's a whole influential family that takes demon slayers in when they're recovering or need some food. A whole family. Passed down from generations. For life. There are, outside of the Demon Slayer core, there are groups of people that know of demon slayers and demons. What are we doing here? This isn't like if there were a bunch of different groups of credible people talking about in Bigfoots, I would go, maybe there's something here.
To this.
But I would still be like, can you bring me a Bigfoot?
I need some evidence, some hard evidence.
And there is nothing stopping them from bringing a demon to the light. Literally and figuratively. Wait, why didn't Muzan just send demons to destroy the s'more? They didn't know where it was. They didn't find it until Tanjiro was there because they followed Tanjiro or something. I can't remember exactly. But they followed him with the eyes and then they found him. That's the same way Muzan found the main dude. Like one of the eyes was there. And the Wind Hashira caught one of the eyeballs. It was just like, is this?
They're folktales. They're mythical creatures. Japanese folklore.
No, it is Japanese folklore, but they actually exist.
They actually exist. They're harming people. They're affecting so many people's lives. People have stories about demons, but we're not following up with it.
I thought you guys were talking about the Just Stop video. I thought of a joke and everything. No, Chris, we're talking about Triggered talking about it. Yeah. It's a whole thing. Also, I didn't even know you were home.
Like, come on, fam.
Even out in the sticks, you'd think that kind of thing would be constantly forewarned so people wouldn't end up dying because they were stupid at night. It's shown that other people in the same village believe demons exist. And not only that, but there was...
Yes, because the folklore is a community... Okay, let me look up folklore now.
Oh, Lord. What's up, Chris?
Yes, I was home all along. The whole joke was... You guys still talking about the Just Stop video? No, you guys still
Just
talking...
stop. You
just
guys
stop.
should just
Yeah.
stop. Yeah, thanks, Chris.
Yeah,
Thanks, Chris.
I was going to get a big laugh.
Big laugh? No! Not from us!
Calling your shot.
The chat was going to laugh, and then that spin off to
Everybody
my
would
whole
have
video. The recruited, and then everybody was like, oh,
No.
yeah.
No,
Then
that's not what
millions
would
of-
happen.
Millions of views.
We gotta get to the goals.
Alright.
He's really about to explain folklores.
Apparently.
Folklore. Now get the fuck out of my screen. Folklore. The traditional beliefs, customs, and stories of a community passed through the generations by word of mouth.
But that's the problem. He is not questioning for a second why they're just stories.
Yes,
That
that's
is
the
not
issue.
entering his mind whatsoever. And that's the problem. Not that they're folklore, but why are they?
I again, he has a real problem with understanding the point of the person talking to him
Yes.
or he's listening to. Dragons are folklore of Chinese culture. If dragons were real, they wouldn't be folklore. Yeah. If I saw a bunch of dragons flying around, I'd be like, okay, that's not folklore. They're real.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
There's no reason that a person would not bring a dragon to me if dragons were just if a town in Chicago suddenly caught on fire and there were Twitter threads just like, yo, I saw a dragon.
500 people going, it was in dragon. I'm like, was it a dragon? 500 people?
Is it the Bible folklore?
Y'all stop enabling Chris. He don't need that.
He don't need that ego boost.
So of course they would know what a fucking demon is. Or
They would know of it based on the folklore.
Again.
The issue is
Why?
Why is it just folklore? Let's just say it is folklore. Why is it just folklore?
No
at this
reason
point?
why. No reason given. I'm gonna slink away to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll read some comments so I don't play the video while he's going. Oh, it's Chris with a K? Yeah. It's always been. Our mother named us AK. So every one of our brothers has an A or a K. Chris is the best side character. Don't give him that boost. the folklore of a good demon slayer defense. I know that demons are called oni in Japanese, but they're really more like vampires as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I agree with that. Earthquakes are just being on the opposite side of the world. Earthquakes are just parades on the opposite side of the world. No explanation or elaboration needed, apparently. Absolutely. Like, I don't understand how he is so bad at understanding that Just Stop's issue is that why is it just folklore?
He doesn't get it. He just goes folklore. The folklore, moving on. I got you.
Japanese culture's case, onis. Onis is a Japanese word for demons. They're mythical creatures. They're folklores. Of course they would know about that.
They would know about it. But once there is empirical, actual, factual oni in the world, it should be known, especially if they're killing people.
Especially if you have ways to protect yourself. These demon slayers are only doing demon slaying because people are getting killed. How do you stop people from getting killed? Educate the people. But they're not doing that.
They're not educating people. They're just allowing a village of 15-year-old girls to go disappearing into the night. They're just allowing a train to get taken over.
For no reason given.
Because people don't know of demons and what they can or cannot do.
Same way you would know about Bigfoot. Just Stop.
Yes, he knows of Bigfoot. But if people were affected by big feet out in the world,
that's when the conversation needs to start. As it is right now, there's a missing link somewhere out in the woods. He's out there. Look at this picture. All right, whatever. 16 people rock up like, "Hey, Bigfoot beheaded my mama." I'm like, "Oh, word? I'm not going to call you crazy, but do you have any evidence for that?"
Yeah, here's her head.
Oh, whoops. Oh, no.
Same way you would know about leprechauns in the Loch Ness.
Of them.
And there is not a society who has proof out there, but is not sharing that proof for some reason. That doesn't exist with leprechauns or big feetses or anything like that.
This monster and the chupacabra and etc. etc. Just look up mythical creatures.
But they're actual creatures.
They are they exist. The best that we have about a leprechaun is it's questionable that it exists and we have no evidence for or against it. They have evidence for demons. They can provide it. They do not. Why? It's a folklore.
Come on now. It's not that hard, bro.
This derisive laughter to dismiss his... Ah, look how ridiculous he's being when he's asking why demons aren't known when they're actually existing. Folklore, bro!
There was a demon slayer nearby, so I guess there had to be some there. It is
Wait, what?
It's shown that other people in the same village believe demons exist. And not only that, but there was a demon slayer nearby, so I guess there had to be some there. It is...
He was there because he's assigned there.
Okay, why didn't he fight Muzan?
I guess he just didn't hear Muzan or sense him, or the crow didn't sense him or anything.
So, is what happened that Tanjiro's family was attacked.
Yes.
And then he ran down the mountain throughout the night, and then Giyu appeared in that time frame in the night.
I guess.
How does that work?
I don't know. Where's the leprechaun slayers?
So, hold on, because I never even thought about this. So, Tanjiro finds the sister still alive. It's the dead of night. He's running down the mountain and it turns day. How long would you say that takes? 2 to 4 hours before the day breaks?
That sounds safe.
Okay, so the attack happens. The crow flies.
No, wait. It was during the day because Tanjiro woke up from the old man's house.
Okay, yep. So
we don't
still
know.
during the day. So they get attacked at night. The crow flies. Let's just say 4 hours. Then Giyu has to get there for 4 hours. I would need to know when they were attacked to be able to say anything about that. Known and known are two different things. I know of a list exists, but I do not know a list exists.
That's a very good point. I feel like you should know us by now. You know Chris enough to ask for the bastards.
I say this to DA so much. Y'all know too much about us. Y'all know how I like my orange juice. Y'all know feet is a trigger for me.
We gotta get to the ghosts.
Pillars are assigned to specific regions because that's their job.
Yes.
And
Yes,
They are.
absolutely.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's something that that's one of those things where it was said maybe once or twice, and you just don't commit it to memory. And you just forget about it.
But on top of that, again, why are they protecting regents instead of letting the people know of demons and letting them get some level of protection on their own? No, they're not. They're not assigned to regions.
Are they not?
We'll see.
Uh-oh. He's about to show some evidence, so
All right.
let's just let Trigger.
the club of demon slaying. That's like a club of Bigfoot motherfuckers saying, yeah, you patrol this area over here, sir.
He keeps going with this Bigfoot stuff. It's not
This
as
is
good
pillars.
as you think it is.
Pillars, Demon Slayer. What does pillars do? Here are all the pillars. Pillars. One of the pillars' jobs are... Here we go right here. The pillars are each assigned a specific area that they are required to patrol. Their patrolling includes gathering information about demons and improving their swordsmanship.
Okay. We don't know the range of that area.
Yeah, and we don't even know where this evidence is coming from. Is this something that somebody said? Is this at the end of the chapter, one of those small things? We don't know where this information is coming from, and this site is not exactly credible. I don't know what this site is.
Yeah,
it's not even a Wikipedia.
What is that site? What? How far are we in?
He showed
1726.
You can just hop back a couple seconds.
Can I?
Yeah,
It's been noted.
he showed it at the top.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Let's go back some more.
That's as far as it goes back.
Oh, press play.
This is pillars.
Tokyo Otaku Mode?
Oh, dude.
What is this website?
What is Tokyo Otaku Mode?
This is not a credible source.
This is the Bigfoot of sources.
Or is that just a an advertisement?
It might be, but no, all that stuff on the right. Yeah, that might be an advertisement.
Because this is a website selling anime goods.
Okay, so I don't know what this site is.
Whatever this site is, I don't know what this is, and I don't know why it should be a credible source for information because it's not cited. When you go to a Wikipedia article, it will say Luffy ate the gum fruit, and then it'll have a little number, and it'll link you down to the bottom. Like chapter 1, it shows Luffy doing that. I don't know what this information is.
Where are we at in the time frame? We are at 1701. I just want to see where the site is because I want to know if it's a credible source. I don't want him to just pull information because I do not remember that thing. And things are going to get lost in your mind when you read and consume so much. So I just want to make sure. The site is
Pillars. One of the pillars' jobs are...
I don't care about that. Triggered. Come on, go away. Go away. Otaku Mode.
Otaku Mode. That's not a credible source.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's not a credible source.
Might as well say Frank said. Frank again. That's the only name that I know, apparently. I'm sorry. I'm so uncreative. Yeah, no. I don't.
Yeah, I don't see a source even on the Wikipedia.
He should have brought up a manga panel. If we've already seen that he's capable and willing of bringing up manga panels. Why would you not do that here? I don't know where this information is, so I don't exactly trust it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up this information, y'all, because I don't remember this information at all. But that's just me. You're not gonna remember everything, especially something very small.
I know nothing about this site whatsoever. He's using it as a proof.
Pillars, Demon Slayer. What does pillars do? Here are all the pillars. Pillars. One of the pillars' jobs are... Here we go right here. The pillars are each assigned a specific area that are required they are required to patrol.
Yeah.
Their patrolling includes...
So that means that the Hashiras have killed 900 demons.
Holy crap. or an upper moon.
Or an upper moon. No,
But there
not
has
upper
been.
moon.
But then you have the fact that the two twin demons were just like, I killed 7 and she killed 9, and there has been at least dozens of Hashiras throughout the ages.
I'm saying the Hashira we have right now had to have killed
Oh yeah,
at least
because
900
they've been the upper moon have been those for
centuries.
So they've killed at least 900 demons.
Unless the lower moons are part of.
I think it was just specified as upper moon.
Okay, yeah, then they've killed 900 demons collectively. Correct?
Apparently. Why not use the wiki? Exactly. Instead of just random website.
The wiki is the exact same as this.
Then
But-
why not use the wiki? But it doesn't have a source for it.
And I don't see it in a manga panel. I'm not finding a manga panel or anything.
Gathering information
Bro, that's a figure shop.
about demons and improving their swordsmanship. It's been noted.
Hey, Triggered. I can go to the wiki right now and remove that sentence.
I can add whatever I want as well.
I need some source to this, some proof. Is there a manga panel that
You
explains
showed
it?
the manga before. You're willing to do that, but you don't know where it is, so you're just trusting this. That's a problem. You're trusting what other people are saying without sources.
I would have liked for each of the Hashira to kill their own moon. Yeah, shut up.
Sorry. Rip.
It's been noted that demon slayers who are who are able to use the breath of flames and the breath of water, the major breaths, have become pillars in every era.
Okay, where is this coming from? I know Giyu talked about there needs to be a water Hashira and a flame Hashira in every era. Where is the information that they patrol their own region?
I would not.
I just need a
I
manga
would
panel.
not use this as proof.
Yeah, especially not Otaku mode when you could just go to the Wikipedia.
That's irrelevant, but you
Why'd
know,
read it?
pillars are assigned to specific areas. That's why he's there. Also, if you think about it, you know, when he runs into Tanjiro, he sends Tanjiro to his sensei. Hey, it just so happened that Giyu's, you know, sensei is in the same area as Giyu. You know, the area that he's patrolling.
That's a point.
I don't understand what the point was there.
Stated in the show that the demon slaying corps aren't actually officially recognized by the
Let's
government.
hear this
but
government point.
why? They kill demons, some of the strongest creatures
Let's
on
hear
the
it.
planet, with tons of witnesses usually to attest to what happened. So it isn't a matter of them not being a believable organization or people constantly.
In the stream, he got mad pedantic. It was like, what do you mean by tons? What is a ton? Is that
Are you
3 people?
serious?
Is that 9 people? What's a ton of people?
All the
derisive laugh.
all the people that survived in the entertainment district saw
Yes.
demons.
Yes.
Every one of them. Whoever's alive after that saw a demon.
Who can corroborate each other?
Whatever's left of a town, I would say a ton.
Did a little recheck tip. Become a Hashira, need to kill at least 50 demons or more, or kill a ranked moon, not only the upper moon. Okay,
Okay.
just a ranked one.
Yeah, and the ranks have gone through. Okay, there you go. Thank you.
Thinking they're just some shadowy underbelly, we've never actually been told the reason they aren't endorsed by the government.
hear it.
But I guess the author just wanted to give
I want it. I
them
love
that
it.
super secret mystery gang vibe.
No, for one, it wouldn't.
Oh, that was a stumble. He went,
'Cause
no.
he has to think of something. He has to think of a way to excuse this.
Oh, we got to go back for that. No.
Mystery gang vibe.
No, for one,
There's such a pause in the intake of breath. I've said this before. An easy way to do this would be the shogun of Japan or whatever was in there, the emperor, whatever it was at that time. They've shown evidence of a demon, but bringing up Harry Potter, just like Cornelius, the Minister of Magic, was just like, Voldemort's not back. He's just trying his best to keep the peace and keep things rocking. So Demon Slayer Corps aren't recognized, but they tried.
Yeah. You can
That
have,
would be so easy to do.
You can have the Emperor in the Muzan's back pocket. You can have the Emperor be a demon.
There's so many ways to go about it than just, we're not recognized.
But let's hear what he says.
Full Metal Alchemist. No questions to the end. Sorry, we gotta get through this.
It wouldn't make sense for them to tell the government because, for one, just stop. Let me ask you a question, bro.
It wouldn't make sense?
It wouldn't make sense. He's about to ask a question.
If he says Bigfoot or aliens, dude, we might need to end.
Let's hear it.
We might need to end.
How would you know that the government would take them serious?
If they bring a demon to the government, it goes, look into the light, look at it come up to the sun. Try.
Explain to them we have tried, but there are a bunch of pompous mother in there, and they ain't listening no matter what we do.
They're trying their best to just keep the peace.
We've tried everything. And
we've tried
nothing has
every
worked.
era, and every era, we've had 1 or 2 eras where they truly believed. But they're so far gone at this point that every time we try, they try to arrest us.
Try and say that you tried and be like, they're pompous big heads, we're done. And we just have to accept it at that point because they tried.
You can even say the emperor now is mad that my wife married me instead of him, the main dude. So now he's being vindictive. Yes. Taki and her brother destroying an entire town.
It doesn't matter. No tapping. Maybe not.
Okay, where are the police? We've seen them in the big lights Tokyo boy when Muzan turned that dude into a demon and they were trying to hold Tanjiro back. Where are the police in these villages? To just go, yo, chief, there's demons around here.
Yo, homeboy eating somebody. What's going on here? He's on opioids. He's on drugs. Don't even worry about it. We've had several reports about people with sharp teeth and yellow eyes. Drugs. Bigfoots.
We've seen them disintegrate into the sun, aliens. Or Muzan controls the government. Absolutely. They could go...
Make it that.
They could go... a few eras ago, we were intrinsically involved in the government, but Muzan implanted a demon in it, and now we can no longer trust the government because he wiped out 100 demon slayers and 3 Hashira based off a meeting that we thought was legit. So now we just don't trust the government anymore.
Or there's just like that happens. And it's like, the Demon Slayers, they're recognized by the government, but Muzan does something to make it be like, oh, the train flipped, that was the Demon Slayers, they're unsafe, they're killing people. And now
the narrative.
Now they're no longer recognized because it's like, okay, these people are unsafe and dangerous.
Like Superman, Batman, where Lex turned everybody against Supes and Bats, where it's just like, oh, that's the story now, run with it.
But then we always have to come back to, they still need to know about demons.
Yes. But
they don't.
Once again, let me use the example of the Bigfoot Club.
You said they get funds to go to the Loch Ness. Who are they getting funds from? Because if it's the government, it defeats your point. If it's other wackadoos, that means nothing. Here's the issue, Triggered. If a person brought a Bigfoot in front of the government would go, there are no big feet.
They have no choice to be like, hang on, that could just be a dude in a suit. Let's take him back to the lab, test him, see what's going on here. Oh, this blood type is nothing that we've ever seen. All sorts of tests to tell, like, this ain't just some human. This something else.
It would be so easy to just go, the government knows. They just repress the information, the top guy. Because you could just say, even with that Bigfoot thing, oh, no, that wasn't a Bigfoot. And they try to repress the information. There's so many ways to go about this instead of just going,
just for have the government be like, there are things out there that we don't know and we can't explain. This is just the beginning of it. I don't want people getting up in a frenzy trying to figure some stuff out.
Later, dummy.
There's none of that.
Ghost funny laugh.
We're not going to get to Ghost.
Where was Ghost?
Ghost is, I looked it up. It is like 10 minutes into Just Stop's video. And he is not even 5 minutes in.
Leprechaun Club.
I say once we start getting towards time, we just skip ahead to the Ghost.
Wow, all right.
If 100,000 people came to the president's office and was like, hey, yo, bro, leprechauns are real. Bigfoot is really out there.
You think 100,000 people could get into the president's office?
It's a small office, first off. Second off, they'd be shot on sight. Well, maybe not because they stormed the Capitol. They were just like, on your ways, sir.
But here's the thing: if they brought the Loch Ness monster behind them in a giant cart,
If they brought proof, the proof can be brought because they have demons just sitting in the mountain that they can just grab.
small,
for tests.
who gives a demons?
You don't even have to be like, man, I gotta look for a demon around the governor's office. No, grab one of them, put them in a bag, put some wisteria in it so it's not moving, take it to the lightning your way over to the governor's office. Yo, look at this. It's so easy.
Demon Slayer is set in an era where Japan was very conscious on its image on the world stage, so the government wanting to suppress info on demons would make sense.
Absolutely, I would accept that. I would accept
Yes.
that as information, but
We've
we
told
don't even
them,
have that.
But the image is more important than the public safety, so we operate in the shadows.
Leprechauns was not a threat. Again, also that. Demon
You
Slayers
clearly didn't see Leprechaun 1, 2, and in the hood, and back to the hood.
and space. And he just doesn't realize that. It's so simple to just be like, people are getting harmed. The Demon Slayers, the whole mission of the Demon Slayer Corps is to kill demons. I'm not even gonna look at the chat to see what he's saying. The whole point is to kill demons. They're actively allowing people to die because they're not going into the government.
So does Trigger think leprechauns are real when he has a bowl of Lucky Charms?
Oh no.
See, I'd be at least fine if they gave an explanation, even if it wasn't a very good one.
Yeah.
But they just don't. We're not recognized, and move on. At least try.
In the beginning of zombie flicks, people are confused and they say it's a drug addict, but then they go, oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. Exactly.
Oh, like don't put your kids in the water. Loch Ness monster is in that bitch. Moby Dick is over there.
Whales exist. I don't know what that point is. But if Loch Ness monster was turning over ships, we go, okay.
Okay, but now we got a problem. We need to talk about this Loch Ness monster.
You as the president, just
Yes, you just stop. Ask the
Walk
president.
into the president's office and be like, I got some information for you leprechauns.
Mr. President, the Loch Ness monster, sir. Get him out of here.
One person going Loch Ness monster as opposed to one person with, yo, this is the head of the Loch Ness monsters. There's 50 of them out there. They're not harmful, so I guess we just leave them. I'll just behead it.
You could also do the Bossing Say thing of there's no war in Bossing Say. There's so many
There's
ways to
so
go.
many ways that it could be done.
But you're just going, well, there's big... Here's the issue. Big feet aren't real. As far as we know. You're going, we have societies for Bigfoot. Do we take them seriously? Okay, but demons are real in this world. Again,
and they are hurting people.
and they are actively
They are
hurting.
affecting people's lives. These people out there are just like, yo, wouldn't it be cool if it's a Bigfoot? I know he's out there and I'm going to go find him. This dude is just like, I watched my grandmama get eaten. No more it is.
stop. Let's just say you're the president, bro.
No, now
Oh,
you're the president.
You're the president, and you have a gang of motherfuckers who believe in Bigfoot and all these mythical creatures. They come in and be like, bro, this shit real. Bro, you're gonna look at them like, bro, if you don't get the fuck out.
yes,
taking
you
away
are.
the proof. You are going to look at them like they're crazy. Absolutely.
Until they bring up a demon.
Easy. I'm not looking for, yo, look at this picture. Pictures can be doctored. I'm looking at cut off this thing's head. It's still moving. Oh, it's not a robot or anything? Oh, it's melting in the sun? The f is that?
We got 3 more for you to inspect. We're keeping them out of the sun.
Inspect them. Also, take a blood sample. What is this?
Try to cut them open. Oh, they regenerated? Okay, cool. Demons. Big feet are real, though. Bigfoot ain't.
Bring Nezuko.
Bring Nezuko.
Be like, hey, look at this girl. She's going to close her hand and fire is going to appear.
It's not
Cast
going to hurt
her.
you. It hurts demons. Oh, we also have a demon.
It would have been amazing if it was just like, a docile demon. The main dude was like a docile demon. Finally, some real proof. Let's take her over there. Show that this one doesn't mean any harm, but there's plenty of ones that are harmful. And then they got wrapped up in the train stuff. And then they got wrapped up in this and this. And they never really got a chance. There's so many ways that it can go. But he's just like, nah, nobody would believe you.
It could be 5 eras ago where it's just like, the government tried to harness the power of demons and it almost collapsed all of Japan. So we no longer try to associate with the government. We try to keep everything under wrap. So it would make more sense if demons were not a regular thing and they lived in another reality or whatever, or another world, and only a few live in the Demon Slayer world.
But when Muzan can make demons at the swipe of his hand, that's a problem.
At my office, I have to worry about taxes and the next election and all these other laws and shit.
Until you bring me a Loch Ness that's turning over ships, then this becomes priority 1.
Yes. The people are getting harmed. The governing bodies should care. I'm not going to say that they do. I'm saying that they should care.
Yes, thank you.
You're not going to give a fuck about mythical creatures that you hardly
That's
see.
your argument.
Well, don't. Did you just hear what this dumb piece of... I don't call people dumb a lot, but this is some dumb piece of
I didn't
shit.
hear what he said. I didn't hear that last part.
Laws and shit. You're not going to give a fuck about mythical creatures that you hardly see.
Not never see, hardly see. Meaning you, just stop as the president, had seen demons, but you don't believe they're enough of a threat over taxes.
I'm so lost. What is this through line? What is it even? I don't know. I wish I knew.
Another thing, why would they need to tell the government if they're already doing a good job?
They're not!
They're not.
15 girls disappeared in a town! Half a town was raised!
They would have had a proper way in order to contact the Demon Slayers instead of the crows or a random patrolling Demon Slayer hearing hearsay about demons. They wouldn't have had to run with the train because they had swords out. They are hindered from their job.
How many in the Demon Slayer Corps are Demon Slayers because their family was eaten by demons? How many Hashira are there that's just like, a demon was invited in and ate my whole family? How much of this happened?
At their jobs. Like, if the demon...
It's their jobs, but they could do a more effective job if others knew about demons.
If there was like a government training facility, instead of the way that you have to find out about the Demon Slayer exam is you just have to stumble into a Hashira and be like, or a Demon Slayer and be like, yo, where is it at?
Imagine if like 4 bears were on the loose in your city, and it was just like, well, it's other people's jobs and they're doing a good job of capturing demons. Okay, bears. Okay, but if we inform people of the bears, they can take precautions and inform of when they see the bears.
Yes, to better inform us instead of just like, the crow heard that a bird. Again, and 15 girls were taken before Tanjiro was dispatched. Not 1, not 2.
We don't know if it's exactly 15.
It was a lot. He pulled open his coat and it was a lot.
It was at least double digits. Let's just say 10. Let's just lowball it at 10. 10 girls were taken before Tanjiro was dispatched.
When they could write a letter, when they could have crows on standby. Yo, I heard a demon. Send out the crow. Send out a letter to the crow.
A flare.
Something.
Some type of flare of just like demon. Anything.
Anything more than literally nothing. Wouldn't it be smarter to tell the government so they could be equipped to take action? Let's just say, for example, lower rank demons, they could guard towns and such. Lower rank demon slayers, exactly. If not kill the demons because maybe a lower moon or somebody really strong rocks up. At least hold them off. At least have a way to easily contact people to send back word like, yo, send out a stronger demon. But there's Find me somebody who can't improve this story.
There's a forest of demon slayers that they get destroyed or killed or taken over or turned into spiders in that spider forest. You telling me that you can't dispatch 2 demon slayers to a town, or 3 and like you've got ranks, so why not one of like mid ranks and like 2 of the lower ranks?
Yes.
To every town or whatever. There's so many options.
And then you
if the government is involved.
Then you have the Hashira patrolling for the bigger things, or to see the flare and like, oh, I'm needed over there because I see the flare. There's more than that they can handle. Find me anybody that couldn't improve this government thing.
Why not
other than
just grow
Triggered?
wisteria around the towns to keep the demons out?
Another one.
But that would happen if they knew about demons.
Yes.
They could carry little pouches. At least the lower ranked demons would be affected by it.
Light incense at night.
And you could say, you know, they could grow an immunity, but we've said it before. Hand Demon in the forest did not grow an immunity despite eating dozens, if not hundreds, of demon slayers
And
in
being
that forest.
in there for 50 years.
Demon Slayers are already doing an accurate job, or doing a good
Accurate job, or are you about to say good enough?
job in, accurate job, or doing a good job in.
No, they're doing
There's
adequate work.
There is a big difference between accurate job and good job.
There was
You are doing your job at accurate. You're doing an exceptional job at good.
You're doing the max proficiency of your job at good, or more proficient.
So instead of them being like, yo, we got our sword on the train, we got our swords out, we're patrolling, we're each patrolling a section of the train, they gotta sit there and wait for something to happen.
Up there's the demon.
Playing demons, and just pretty much getting their point across with their whole Demon Slayer organization. If they're able to get their jobs done, then what's the point in telling the government?
They can get it done better.
Why do we have police? Why do we have government-sanctioned police and FBI to handle these situations if some vigilantes can do a good enough job of stopping the war, stopping crime and drugs? Because they can do a better job with government funding, government assistance, better armor or something, anything.
An accurate job of in what? They kill demons every now and again, but then there's sometimes it's just like, again, I always wonder, like, what is it just, hey, Tandro's in the area, send him over there, I don't know what's coming, because they got some 50 demon slayers in the forest, and I guess they didn't have a gauge of strength, so they just kept throwing weaklings at it,
And then they went, oh no, that's a Hashira level.
so it's just who's ever in the area. Hope it ain't an upper or a lower.
Why not give people those pouches the kid from the demon house got? Even if people don't believe, they still be good to have spread around.
Really?
Yeah, you could go, it smells good and it's a good luck charm. Keep it on you at all times and good things will come to you.
Even if they just went, Wisteria, once it's picked, it's only effective if it's not properly stored for, let's say, an hour. Then you would be like, they're gonna burn through Wisteria like it's nobody's business. That's why they can't constantly use it.
Properly stored, you get about 6 hours of protection.
And answer.
You can survive a night on a properly stored, picked wisteria plant.
I want to just collect all the things that everybody is saying in chat and what we're saying and just line them up and just have Trigger just be like, they wouldn't believe you. What's the point?
It allows them to just walk around with their swords. I mean,
Oh, wait, what was that?
to allow them to just walk around with their swords.
Yes, to be able to pull their swords out at any given time. And that's just one aspect of what would help. Because then regular people go, oh, the Demon Slayer Corps here. There might be a demon in the area. Let's not go
careful.
out at night.
Let's be careful. Let's not go on out at night.
Let's keep watch. One person.
Wisteria necklaces. Do you need anything, Demon Slayer? Frank over there saw something.
I mean, this is not 2022. They don't have cameras back then.
They don't need cameras.
Yeah.
They need to bring a demon to the government.
And then dispatch newspapers going, hey, yo, come to this location for either training or knowledge about demons or a bunch of wisteria.
They have guns, but what the fuck is a gun gonna do to a demon slayer? These are characters.
For a demon slayer, I think you mean. If there's wisteria plants in it, it could kill a demon, or at least slow down their regeneration so they can aim for the neck and kill them. Is this not something that could have happened? Or it could have been the poison that Shinobu did and put it in arrows.
Yeah.
Is this not something that could have been done?
Easily.
Who are capable of breathing thin air on top of mountains. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? They're just gonna outrun the police.
But they wouldn't need to outrun the police. They are being hindered by their job the moment that they are hindered by the law. They can't do what they're supposed to be doing.
What would have happened if that man had eaten his wife because the cops were holding Tanjiro back? He was hindered in that moment.
It was only because Tamayo showed up.
Because it would have happened. The cops probably would have gotten eaten and a couple other people. But if the police knew, I'm a demon slayer, here's my badge.
That's a demon.
Then it could go, all right, everybody stay back. We're going to cordon off the area. Let the demon slayer handle this.
But no. Tanjiro can just run. That's the answer.
That's
the problem.
answer.
This shit takes place in the Taisho era in the 1915s. What the fuck are you talking about? And let's just say they do bring in the demon's head to the fucking mayor's office.
This was not a point in his original one.
Oh no.
He just skipped. He just pressed play. It's like, I made my point. I'm sure he went back and looked at comments going, because people were screaming. Me included. I was in that chat. Please believe. I have the chat. I recorded the chat on the other video. There's a point where I'm just like, this dude's not reading the chat. And I just sort of, and it started getting late, and I just started memeing.
Hey, here's proof that demons are real. Well, just stop. There's also proof that people or police don't see demons as demons. They see demons as just people or they see demons as people who lost their fucking mind.
Yeah, they don't know that demons exist.
They don't know where they exist. They don't have the knowledge about what a demon is.
So when that dude goes nuts, it's just the police going, it's just some dude losing his mind. Because we don't know what a demon is.
The moment that you try to bite somebody, like, okay, bam, demon. Shoot up the flare. Fireworks. Let's say fireworks, because they wouldn't have flares back then. But just a firework.
Yeah. They definitely got fireworks.
I have a panel. Let's go to the fucking Demon Slayer manga real quick.
Yeah, proof. You one of them people.
I believe it was, chapter 14? Chapter 14, I believe.
Is he gonna show the police?
Here we go,
part?
right here.
This is not making a point that you think that it's making.
This is the problem. They don't know that they're demons.
Not that the fact that they're just like, we don't know what demons are, even though we're knowledgeable about demons. They don't know what is going on and why.
It's not like a bunch of pig-headed police just like demons aren't real, even though the government said they are. It's just people losing their mind. What's wrong with this stupid government?
Of course, it was Bigfoot all along. That's what it all comes back to with them.
Officer,
Bigfoot like 8 times.
This guy is literally melting in the sun. Must have been the crack cocaine.
Sprinkle some crack on him and walk away.
Oh my God, this is embarrassing.
Here are the police.
Yes, the police do not.
They don't know.
Demons exist, dude. How do you not?
So they're just like,
understand
what's
this?
going on here? This dude is just crazy.
They just saw a guy going crazy. What are they meant to think it was?
If they don't know what a demon is, I wouldn't instantly in my world be like, oh, vampire.
Yeah.
Why would I? What?
But if I knew vampires empirically exist,
I'd be like, oh, it's vampire time.
oh, it's a vampire.
They're coming in to, get Tanjiro off of this, this guy that Muzan turned into a demon. And they're like, please stop.
Stop. Don't interfere, please. Tanjiro is screaming this because they don't know what a demon is. If they knew, they could go, I'm a demon slayer. That's a demon. Let me handle this, please.
Why doesn't he go, that's a demon? The folklore is real, people.
Because he'll go, that's the crazy talk.
Look at him.
Look at it. This is why he was mad when you asked for proof. He's bad at proving things. He's his own worst enemy.
He can't. And again, you see this? He went right to the manga.
Yeah.
Not otaku mode.
Yeah, now this is Tanjiro saying, please stop. He said, I'm the only one who can subdue him. And the police like, get the fuck off of him.
Yeah, because they don't believe him because it looks like just some crazy dude and some kid trying to stop him. But if they knew it was a demon slayer, don't you think this interaction would have been different? Triggered. Let's just say that the government knew about it, the cops knew about it. Does this scene change now?
I say yes, it does.
And there's no way you can't say yes. So by saying yes, that is the benefit of knowing demons for the government, of people knowing what demons are.
Of cops knowing what demons are.
There's your benefit. That's why they should know. That's why it's important. How long are we going?
We're coming up on there because I got something to do with Triton later. So
Okay.
I want it at 9.
All right, so at 8:40, wherever we are, y'all, we'll go to the ghost point.
Yeah, Ghost Point.
And when the police see this person's face, this is what they say. Ah, what the? Look at his face. He's lost his mind.
Because they don't know what a demon.
Just play it.
So the police and the government or the mayors are not going to look at this person or this chopped off demon head that you have. Hell, to be honest, even if you was to kill a demon, they disintegrate. So how the fuck would you bring evidence?
Chop him off with a regular sword, because that demon that Tanjiro did that to survived until the sunlight.
The body was still moving, the head was still moving.
But hey, whatever the fuck. Let's say you tie a demon up and you bring them into the mayor's office. Now you're putting everyone else at risk.
No, you're not. You're a Hashira. This is a demon that you've tied up. You can easily dispatch it. It's tied up. You just said that. You think they're gonna tie it up with a shoestring and just like, that's good enough?
Which would be stupid.
It's something.
But let's just say they don't kill anyone and they're just cool with just being tied up and whatever the fuck. They're gonna be like, bro, why the fuck did you tie this person up? Why do you have swords in my office? That's illegal. Get these motherfuckers and arrest them. And let's say the government do cooperate. You remember Mugen Train, right? What happened on Mugen Train? The train flipped over and all the passengers got affected by the devil. Or not the devil, you know, Emu and shit. Emu was fucking with their memories and shit. So guess what? If the government hears about the, train flipping over, and then they know about the Demon Slayers being on that train, guess what they're going to do? They're going to pin all the blame on the Demon Slayers.
No, the Demon Slayers, like, we were fighting a demon. Train got flipped over because it was a demon in the train. What?
This is unbelievable.
It happens in the line of duty.
I cannot believe the bummery level that we're hearing here.
The train was pulling up the stations with nobody in it.
This is a spoiler, y'all. This is big anomaly. There's no rating here.
Holy crap!
We can't.
Also, another thing, and then I'm gonna move on.
Oh, that point is just done.
Let's say that they do believe demons are real. What's to say that the government won't raid the Demon Slayer corpse and take the resources and use them for themselves?
What resource? A sword?
A sword?
What resource? And please stop saying corpse.
Why the fuck do we gotta rely on the Demon Slayer corpse? We can defend ourselves with the resources
Because
they
that man
have.
can move faster than lightning. Because that man actually knows how to use a sword.
Hey, but Triggered. Let's say all this happened. It would have been better if this happened in a story, and then he went, that's why we don't associate with the government. All these things you've brought up.
But they don't. These are a bunch of what ifs.
What ifs? get off Trigger's dick, you low-life incel. So he should get off of Just Stop's dick then, correct?
Yeah, because he did a video on Just Stop. The same
Two
thing
of them.
The same thing that we're doing now. Why is Triggered allowed to do that? And we are.
So please let us know there, or if this is just some type of hypocrisy. Doctor Strange 2 was not very good.
Yeah. It's illegal.
Would the government take all the swordsmiths away? They're swordsmiths.
Demon Slayers don't even know where they
What if
operate.
maybe, possibly, supposedly, these are all speculations. We don't have point A of why they don't know, but you're covering up with, oh, but what if this happens and they do know? And what if this happens and when they do know?
I don't remember if they actually saw Rengoku fight Akasa, but I do know that they were saved when the train tipped over by Rengoku.
I'm the mayor. I have the power to do so. They can just also do that.
Yeah, and if they would have did that and the Demon Slayer Corps went, yeah, they did that before, so no more talking to the government. We don't know when they'll ever do that again, so it's better if they just believe that demons are folklore and we don't really exist.
Yeah, their technology is getting better and better. One day we won't be able to stop their guns and missiles and stuff, and they will just take everything.
So let's not do that.
Easy. But they don't even say that.
There's no explanation. That's
You
the issue.
just have
Triggered.
your speculations, and you can speculate anything. There's a demon in the White House. Foreign policies, floods, anything. You can speculate anything. Doesn't make it right.
There's multiple variables as to why you don't need to tell the government anything, especially considering they're already able to do their jobs perfectly fine without telling them.
There's a bunch of girls that disappeared in a town. There's an entire town that got leveled by 2 demons. These things have happened. There's people that are eaten every single day.
A couple of people, including a kid with special blood, was stolen.
People are like, I've eaten 100 humans.
Problem is that the government does not help. It's the fact that the story doesn't even attempt to explain. If they attempted to explain, that would be something. Then we would be like, is their explanation good enough? Do we accept this? But there's not even anything, and that's the problem. I like how that dude didn't comment again.
Oh yeah, why would you?
You can't, there's nothing to say.
So you're pretty much creating more problems and telling the government.
No, you potentially create more problems, but you at least attempted to protect the people as best as you could. And if it didn't work out, hey, we tried and it didn't work out, so now we just gotta move in silence. You potentially create more problems, but you potentially create less problems. And is the life of people better to try or just to go, nah, let's just keep it the same?
Then actually, like, you're pretty much just creating more problems.
No, now you're just pretty much creating more problems based off your own headcanon of what would happen, not the possibility of it happening. Because just as much it will create problems as it creates less problems could happen. In the old movie, Marvel movie Blade, they say that the vampires run the police, and that's just the same thing. That's all you gotta say.
Yep.
They run it.
Mm-hmm. Easy.
The author basically went, it is what it is.
That's over there, alright?
Telling the government, opposed to not telling them. So telling the government is just making your life and job much harder.
No,
I don't think it is.
Potentially. It can happen. But it can make it easier. Unbelievable. Imagine keeping valuable info from the government that can save so many lives just so that you can keep your secret society. And just because the government might raid you.
Might.
Than what it needs to be. Because there's so much.
Can do their job perfectly well. All those people joining to avenge their friends and family say otherwise.
20 people was in Tanjiro's class. 5 made it out.
Harder than what it needs to be. Because there's so much shit you have to take into consideration. But, hey, I guess you just stop didn't see it from none of those perspectives. And I know people are going to be like, oh, you a Demon Slayer fanboy. No.
Nope. I don't care about you being a fanboy. I don't care about you being a hater.
I care about your argument. These things poorly.
You're
with
just
what
saying
ifs and possibilities and maybes when we got no starting point. You're just going, hey, this is the reason why they didn't do it. Potentially.
maybe.
Just have the ability to see shit from many perspectives.
He doesn't have the ability to see things from many perspectives. Like, yo, what if the government raided them when they tried? Okay, what if that did happen in the story? He can see things from many different perspectives, but you refuse to think of the positives of knowing the demons from the government. You're not looking at it from that perspective.
It's not that hard. Hey, if I think this way, how about this person? How would they feel about this?
You don't care. You call One Piece fans trash. You say you don't understand the anime community.
Oh boy.
So I guess you don't see it from their perspective, huh? I mean, he is a fanboy, but we're trying to hear his argument and fail it so hard.
Yeah.
This is some next level apologist BS.
It's crazy how he can't just throw up his hands and just go, dang, that sucks. How many times we just going, that sucked in One Piece? My favorite thing of all time. It's like, dang, that sucked. Moving on.
That's something a lot of people need to use when reading stories and just talking to people in general. It'll take you far in life.
Listen, no normies allowed. You gotta say the magic word to get into our subreddit. My point is, Tanjiro should have known what demons are. The entire
He does know. His grandmother
No,
told
of
him.
them.
I already showed the panel.
No of them.
setup for his journey was also very predictable. From the moment I saw he had a good family life for a few minutes and then went off and didn't come back up for a night, I knew they would all end up being murdered. That's just a shonen trope, but still, you can use these tropes effectively if you give us time to like the characters who end up dying. One of the main
What the fuck does that even mean?
He explained what it meant.
He explains what it means. The trope would have been more effective if I cared about the characters and got time to like them.
But as it stands, they're just lumps of meat that I know nothing about. They spent less than 3 minutes of screen time. They're a motivation and nothing else. That's what he meant.
Bro, every anime starts off with a trope.
You legitimately just did not understand his point. When he said, it's fine, it's a trope, but it could be used effectively. If I got time to like it.
No, but that's Triggered problem. His problems a lot of times stem down to, this is a trope, this is convenience, this is a thing,
Oh, yeah.
and therefore bad.
And then, didn't we go, if you're gonna call out plot conveniences in One Piece, you might as well just call it out on everything, because all stories have plot conveniences? But now it's not a problem that all shonens have tropes.
It is what it is
If
now.
he says, why are you calling out Demon Slayer? Then he has to understand that he did the same thing with us for One Piece. We know more about Rengoku's family than Tanjiro.
Legitimately! Spent 2 chapters with them!
And then they build on it. So they won't no longer be tropes.
No, they're still tropes. They're just used differently or effectively or whatever.
And you gotta go back to the beginning. This isn't used effectively.
And you gotta go back to the beginning This was not his point. His point was it would have been better if we got time to spend with them and I liked them. Instead, they're just meat puppets. Wait, so he gives Black Clover shit because of tropes and glitches, but then when it's Demon Slayer, it depends on how it's used?
Rule for thee, but not for me.
Dude, I love that so much.
It's really good. It's really good.
This what you're criticizing is called a setup.
No, that's not what he's
It's
not criticizing the setup. He's criticizing how the setup was used because we don't get time to like the characters, to care about them when they die.
Dragon Ball begins with a mountain boy getting hit by a car and then getting shot in the head. What's the trope there?
Convenience? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
What's the Bleach trope? The first episode.
Nice boy stopping dudes from bullying up a little girl's memorial. Sees the little girl.
Is that a trope?
I don't think so. nice guy, bad boy, maybe?
He's not a bad boy. I mean, Yu Yu is a bad boy.
Yeah.
What's the trope there?
Well, it's almost like he's just wrong.
What is the trope in D Gray Man? Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand.
Subversion of expectation. Themes.
The anime has it. The anime of One Piece starts off with Luffy saying, I'm gonna be king.
If your argument is everything has it, stop right there. Kill that noise. You need to look at it as a thing.
Yeah.
Not just everything has it, we don't talk about it.
But again, that's not just Stop's point.
It's also not his point.
His point was it wasn't used well.
King of the Pirates. Guess what? He's going to be king of the pirates.
That's not a trope.
Yeah.
That's not a trope.
He wants to be something, and we're seeing his journey of becoming that thing.
Triggered. Luffy going, I want to be king of the pirates is not a trope based off just what we've had from that. Because later on, I want to be the blah can be seen as trope. But in that instance, what is before that you could point to for something like that? To where it's so ingrained in the shonen culture that it's a trope.
It's very fucking obvious and predictable. Does that mean
That's predictability is not a trope. The predictability of the family, and then he goes, it's a trope, but it could have been used effectively if we liked the character.
Oh my goodness.
Predictability itself is not the problem if it was done well. Tropes are not a problem if it's done well. That's his point. You're just going, other things you like are predictable, other things you like are a trope. And who knows if he becomes the Pirate King?
He could
The story is not over.
I need to start reading One Piece because of it?
He kept reading it. He kept watching it. And you got mad about it.
He's not saying it's tropey, so I'm gonna stop reading it. That was not his point at all.
Naruto, I'm gonna become Hokage. Do I need to start reading Naruto because I know he's gonna become Hokage? Because guess what? He became
Did he tell you to stop reading in Demon Slayer? Because it was predictable? Was anything you're arguing against his point?
Oh no, it wasn't.
Just listen to these people, Triggered, and then go, oh, that's what it. You're having a real block of absorbing the information. It's like a strainer. He's getting the fat pieces of trope and predictable, but he's not getting the finer things of it would have been. It's fine if it's a trope. It would have been better if we liked the characters.
Now this is where I think he would greatly benefit from a second. Because there's several times in Revisited where we listen to something and then one of us will go off and then the other will be like, well, that wasn't the exact point. Let's all listen back. And like, oh, so we screwed up there. Mm-hmm. I think he needs a second.
But desperately. Triggered is what happens when you take things personally.
Man.
But he doesn't understand anime fans taking things personally. Why would you emotionally attach blah, blah, blah?
Hokage. It's the path that leads up to that point.
That's not his point.
Just because it starts off tropey doesn't mean I have to be like, oh, this is just predictable.
That's not his point.
No, it's not. It's absolutely not. It's that it could be done better.
Shonen trope. It's uninteresting. No, it's the beginning of the series, bro. You have to relax.
That's not the point. Stop dismissing his actual point. What's up, Chris?
If you guys still talk about the video, just stop. See, that would have been great right there.
Oh my goodness.
Talk about the just stop video.
Do we have any spaghetti sauce?
I mean,
we got that 5 cheese stuff left, but
pasta
that's about
sauce?
it.
Tomato sauce?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Are you sure?
Probably not enough to actually make spaghetti. We gotta get to the video!
This what you're doing is just criticizing shit for the sake of criticizing. Like, it's like, why? Every show does this.
Not yet.
He literally just said every show does this. But you called out plot convenience. Not the problem of this plot convenience. All plot conveniences are bad, so all shows just gotta be bad. Don't laugh at Chris. That was terrible. Wasn't even delivered well.
Don't enable him. Don't.
Full Metal Alchemist, it starts off with Edward pretty much wanting to get his brother's body back. Guess what? He gets his brother's body back.
You're just talking about a happy ending of a story. That's not his point. I'm done saying it's not his point.
Yeah.
Just understand, y'all. It's not his point.
Even I knew that shit before I even watched the whole series, but guess what? I didn't care. I said, let me see how he gets his body back. Like, you just have to chill, bro. Let shit play itself out.
Aspects of Demon Slayer.
You complained that we don't know the devil fruits yet.
Oh, no.
Instead of letting it play itself out, you went, why don't we know now? Instead of letting things play out, you're calling them trash now. Just, Trigger, you literally did this, dude. Come on.
Don't sit there and complain about something when you doing it. I can't believe he doesn't realize this.
Unbelievable.
That keeps coming up is the present theme of family. How Nezuko sees other humans as her family because of a Rakudaki spell. How Nezuko is Tanjiro's only remaining family member.
Should we just go to the ghost now?
Tanjiro, my goodness. Triton said that screw the trials, there's something coming up that you're gonna get mad at.
Oh no.
So we can keep going until we just fall off.
And wants to help her. How Tanjiro keeps wishing he could go back to that life he once had and see his family, but the tower crumbles easily when it has a weak structure. Okay, so I timed this. Tanjiro's family is on screen for a collective 2 minutes and 25 seconds or so before they're killed.
My nigga, you actually timed it?
Yes, to have a point, to have a reference. To make a point to be like, look how long
My nigga, you actually went to the manga panels?
I see nothing wrong with sourcing what you... Man, they're on screen for such a little time. Instead of saying that, you go 2 minutes and 25 seconds for 5 to 6 characters. And you go, wow, that is a small amount of time. Irresponsibly so.
See, it's shit like this. It's like, bro, do you do this when you watch your favorite anime? You time how much?
Hey, I think it's a problem that we don't get enough time with the family to like them. How much time do we actually get with them? Let me time it out. 2 minutes and 25 seconds.
And you see how he's not talking about it's a problem that they're on screen for such a little amount of time. It's just the fact that Just Stop is doing this thing. Wow, you got no life. Do you do this with your favorite things? What if he does?
What
Then
if he
what's your
does?
argument?
Some shit, like, what is the point of even timing this shit?
To prove how short they were on screen before they died.
To see how fast Tanjiro's family died?
No! That's not what the numbers are, Triggered! He said what the numbers were not 30 seconds ago in your time! He said it! And you somehow melded it in your mind, making something that it's not! Unless you simply misspoke.
Let's see.
Do you put up a timer on how long it takes for fucking Luffy to say, oh, I'm gonna be king of the pirates?
Holy crap, this thing over here. Hey y'all, this thing over here. We're talking about Demon Slayer and how this is bad that they're only on screen for 2 minutes and 25 seconds, but this thing over here, do you do this thing over here?
What is the point of going, I'm going to time until Luffy says his dream? Because we know what his dream is and we care about the journey to his dream.
He doesn't know why he said that for the timing thing. It's not like there is no point in making what's less time to see how long Luffy says I'm going to be king of the pirates. There's no point in that. There's no argument to be made there unless you go how many times in episodes, how long between each time that he says I'm going to be king of the pirates. Mm-hmm. That's something to time. Sometimes that's episodes in between. You can time that. Absolutely.
Oh, y'all, we got 4 hours left. This is unbelievable.
Do you put a timer up for that? Because let me tell you, Luffy says the shit damn near every 5-10 minutes.
Oh, you a lie.
He doesn't.
You a lie. Even in the East Blue, it might be twice an arc at worst.
And if they do, what's the problem?
What's the problem?
What point are you
He's
trying to make?
He's stating his dream.
Do you put a timer up for that shit? Do you put a timer up for Lucy saying I want to join Fairy Tail?
I hope not, because she did that in one episode and then she joined Fairy Tail.
Do you put up a timer period when you're watching something for the first time?
This is not his.
This is not his first time watching it, dude.
He's making a video and he's going, how long were they on screen? Because I remember nothing about them. Oh, less than 3 minutes? This is a good point to put up. And it is a really good point.
I think I called it Triggered Senpai is the next coming of Dritz.
Oh my goodness. It feels like it.
No, the fuck you don't. So why are you doing this to Demon Slayer?
Why you doing this for that? Why you bullying Demon Slayer?
Do you
Don't
bring
ask
up
why he's doing it?
Do you bring up the plot conveniences of Demon Slayer? So why are you doing it for One Piece? You see how that could just be flipped around to what you do, Trigger? The issue is that we don't get a lot of time with the family before they die, so we like them, which was his entire point, and then he literally timed it out to show you how little we get of them.
Yes.
And you're going, why are you timing
Just
things?
why are you doing it? The problem with just stop time argument, exactly how much time is enough for you to like a character. No. This is a big problem, because you can like a character within seconds of them being on
Absolutely.
screen. But here you got 6 characters. And he later goes, yo, tell me anything that you can about them. It's not a hard time limit. It is, we got nothing of these characters, so much so that it's only 2.5 minutes. That's the problem. It's not a hard time thing. It is, they got 6 characters, got so little time. 225. That's the problem.
30 seconds. Oh no, that's like 20 seconds a character.
Just Stop never once said there is a hard time limit for...
It's 30. It's about 25, 30.
There's a hard time limit to like a character. Never once said that.
He said it would have been better if we got time to like them because they're only on screen for 2 minutes and 25 seconds. See, this is what people think we do when it's just like you're pausing and you're not getting the point, the full point and stuff. He didn't understand any aspect of that point, and now he's arguing a totally different point of just the timer itself.
It's a setup. You're criticizing a setup.
He's criticizing the setup wasn't good to him.
Yes.
Because we didn't get the time to like the character.
And he's going to properly explain why it's a problem in a couple seconds.
And in that time, we learned nearly nothing about them other than the fact they...
And that's the problem. No time given for the characters, and we learn nothing about them of substance. More time means more time to learn something about these characters.
More time means more gooder. It will work.
Invaders M.
Nothing about them other than the fact they are indeed a happy family. Including Nezuko, Tanjiro has 5 siblings. Here's a question as to whether the characters are memorable or not. What are their names? What are their personalities like? Can you even remember the guy-to-girl ratio? If the answer is anything other than yes, there's no reason to even feel that bad when Tanjiro's family died.
No, you can't feel bad. Just because you can't...
You feel bad for Tanjiro. But it's harder to feel bad about a bunch of meat puppets. A bunch of nice people that just died.
Yes. I used this analogy before. You got a friend who says their grandfather died and you never met them, you feel bad for the friend. If the friend says my little sister died and you had spent so much time with that little sister,
babysitting and all this,
you feel bad for the sister, you feel bad for yourself because you're never going to see that person again. That's the layers that we need to talk about. We feel bad for Tanjiro and the buck stops there.
We feel bad for Tanjiro and that a bunch of nice people died.
Over there in One Piece, an important character dies, we feel bad for Luffy. We feel bad because we know this character. It's just that simple.
We know of these characters. I find it weird how y'all trash on Just Stop Fairy Tail Viz then defend them on Demon Slayer.
This is the second time we done had to defend Just Stop.
It's very funny because we've said it before. We've got nothing against these creators.
Most of them.
Most of them. But when you make a video, if we agree with it, it's just like, all right, we agree with that. If you make a disagreeable one, I will disagree with it. Just Stop made a bad Fairy Tail video. He made a pretty good Demon Slayer video. Buck stops there.
No, you can't feel bad. Just because you can't feel bad, just because you can't remember their names, just because you want a fucking 30-hour or 30...
Hey, did you? Are you gonna say their names?
Can you say their names? Do you care? Do you care about these people? Are you sad?
minute backstory on each one of these characters.
He didn't say he wanted that. That is a literal definition of a straw man.
There is. I've said this before. There's a after chapter little series of comics where the family, the little kids, are asking Tanjiro what type of girl he would like, and he goes, "I gotta dumb it down for them so they would understand. I want someone loyal, and like a dog." And they go, "Tanjiro wants to marry a dog." That's funny stuff. Give me 3 things like that. Give me 5, 6 things like that. Make it so one of the little brothers breaks the plant and the mom is mad about it. And he goes, "No, I smelled it. It was like a cat or a mouse or something." And then he goes to the little brother, but he makes the face. And the mom knows that he's lying because he can't lie, but she lets it go. And then he turns to the little brother and goes,
She believed it.
She believed it, or you should own up to your mistakes. You can't just blame it on other people. Any type of thing. Something to engage with the family so when they die, we feel bad because we know the family. So sad or good that I care about more Senior Pink than anyone in Demon Slayer.
Pink is amazing. It's simply amazing.
He got what? Half a chapter? And it's amazing. Baby 5 got like 4 panels.
You can do it. It's absolutely doable.
That isn't relevant to the story.
Why can't they just be there for shock value? It wasn't an expectation of mine like at all for Tanjiro's siblings. They just got killed off early. And honestly, it doesn't matter. It's a problem that they don't matter.
Yeah. I think it's less of a problem, but it would have been better if we did care. And I think even Just Stop's point is just that it would have been better if we cared.
It's just there for shock value.
It's hard to feel sad for a bunch of characters we don't know or care about.
A kid just gets shot in the head in a movie. In the beginning of the movie, you go, "Whoa, that's shock factor," but you don't know
and you feel sad about the kid. You feel sad for the kid and any parent that's screaming and crying about it.
But if Ellie got her head cut off at the end of The Last of Us, then you be like, "Holy crap," instead of her just getting shot in the head in the beginning. That's the big difference. Yes, it can just be there for shock value, but it would have been better if it wasn't just there for shock value, because just shock value is just a story thing. It's just purely there because we need to get this story moving. I don't care about these characters. The mangaka didn't care enough about the characters to give them anything other than just a gruesome death, and that's the problem.
Characters that isn't relevant to the story in the grand scheme of things.
It's not relevant to the story, but it helps with your feelings towards the characters when they die. That's his point.
And it's the entirety of Tanjiro's motivation.
It doesn't make it bad.
It makes it bad that we don't care enough about the characters. We only care that Tanjiro cares about the characters.
It makes it worse.
It makes it worse.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Anything other than yes, there's no reason to even feel that bad when Tanjiro's
Yeah, it's no reason for you to feel bad. Let me tell you.
He said that bad. You can still feel bad, but not that bad.
A lot of people did feel...
Oh yeah, their ghosts affect the story. Yes, so they are relevant to the story because it's the reason Nezuko unlocked her demon form.
In the entertainment district arc, Tanjiro was doing his fire breathing. They told him to breathe. I feel really bad for Det because Det has been essentially watching this video all day.
In the past, like 24 hours, he's probably watching like 10 hours of this video.
Feel bad. And a lot of people was like, "Oh shit, what Tanjiro is gonna do next?"
Yes, they care for Tanjiro. Mm-hmm. That's Just Stop's problem. They don't care about whoever their names are.
That's the point of a setup.
It could have been done better. That's his point.
Like, do you not know what the fuck a setup is?
He explained what the setup was.
Holy shit.
The rights of
family
laughter.
dies. The thing about character death is that if the characters have little to no personality and we didn't know or like them at all, why should we feel sad to begin with? Why does
The question you should be asking yourself is, the characters that you're asking to be developed, do they mean anything to the story in the grand scheme of things?
They did. Several times.
Yep.
As ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
And even so, even if they mean nothing to the story, it could be more impactful if we know of them.
3 hours into the video. How far are we? We are almost 30 minutes into Triggered Senpai's Demon Slayer video.
4.5 hours in.
That's what you should be asking yourself. Let's say that the author gave Tanjiro's family the greatest backstory ever.
Pause. Not the greatest backstory ever. More than a page and a half of just here they are. Because that's all it was in the manga and the anime. Here they are.
How many chapters is that going to take just for the story to get to the point?
Give me 5 pages.
5 pages. Shut it down to Nezuko and 1 or 2 other siblings and the mom. Give them personality. Make one of them angry or headstrong. Make one of them like, no, I'm definitely going down in the mountains. Make one of them be like, I'm not going down in that mountain. I got my dollies to play with. I don't want to get my hands messed up with charcoal. Give them definable personality traits. Have a secret handshake between them. Anything other than 2 minutes and 25 seconds where Just Stop says personalities, names, anything. Trigger could have had this on his phone and be like, oh, there's this person. He couldn't even do that. He just goes, why should you care?
And that's Just Stop's point. He don't care.
You don't care.
What the story is about. You want to do all that shit just to kill him off? You're giving them a backstory to what? Just make...
Why kill off any character? You're doing all that stuff to kill him off. Like, Rengoku is killed off. What does he mean in the grand scheme of the story? The relevance of the story? You gave him all that stuff just to kill him off.
He is motivation for Tanjiro, just like the family
But
is.
people love him. Because they were given time. So when he died, it means more to them. Not just for Tanjiro.
He has a definable personality. He has motivations, goals,
teachings, funny moments, dramatic moments.
Something that you remember about them, other than the fact that they are simply dead as the family.
That's the difference. That's what he wants. He just wants the family to get something to attach to.
And I don't think that's too much to ask.
Yourself feel good, make you feel bad for them. Dude, it's a show. It's a cartoon.
Oh, dude. That's how you... Then why do you have a channel?
Yeah.
They're talking about the bad of things. It's just a cartoon. It's just a show.
Can you not like anything?
Can you not dislike anything? Can you not call out the good? Can you not call out the bad?
The moment you say that this is bad, like Just Stop is saying, yo, why you... It's a cartoon. I don't really get all the hype about Spy X Family. It's a cartoon. What? Man, Asta sure, there's a lot of conveniences. Noel, I hate Noel. Why you care? It's a cartoon.
Then why defend it?
Why defend it? Why deride it? Why do anything with this? If it's gonna boil down to this horrible argument of it's just a cartoon, it's an anime. Who cares?
Wasn't having the greatest backstory actually good for the story? It would have helped at least the characters.
It's an anime. All this shit starts off the same. What is it with people?
No, it don't.
Again, with this complete encapsulation of everything. This is all the same. It all everything. All anime, all shonen, whatever. Stop doing that.
People using their emotions in this, oh, I want to feel bad for the character. I want to sympathize. Bro, it's a fucking cartoon.
Don't emotionally attach to characters.
Just don't.
Don't emotionally engage with stories.
Nope, it's a cartoon.
Just consume and hype, I guess.
Nope, it's a cartoon. You're not allowed to.
You're not allowed to.
You're a weirdo if you do that.
So why should you feel hype or good or anything about it?
Hype, good, bad, any emotion you're arguing against. Not making an actual point about, I don't care about these characters. Well, why should you? That's not a point. Why should you? Because it's an anime. And there you go. That's my point. Why should you care about any movie, any book, any anime, any cartoon? You gotta have this argument ready. If you're gonna be like, you shouldn't care. It's a cartoon. Why do you care, Trigger? What's up with them videos? And if you go, well, it's just for the views. You complained about Just Stop for just for the views. You trapped any way you go through this. You care. And in which case, what the are you talking about here? Or you don't care and it's just for the views, in which case, you deride it, Just Stop for it. You can't win.
You guys' argument is two-sided, though. I can dislike a character that was developed a lot and not care what they die. Absolutely. But that's not the point. The point is, give them time so you care, so you can feel bad when they die instead of just feeling bad for Tanjiro because his family's dead. There's the potential to be much better with more time. How could it be any worse?
Outside of page space being lost, there is nothing lost for developing these characters if you're going to introduce them.
At that point, why wouldn't Tanjiro just start at the bottom of the mountain? And
Why
just
even
go
show
up
him?
and just see that his family's dead?
This shit is set up for them to win and succeed.
That's not his point. I know I said I was going to stop saying that, but Trigger, you really don't understand, dude. I cannot believe the lack of understanding.
What the fuck you need to feel bad for? It's a setup. It's a cartoon.
It's a setup, so we should care.
This
is a setup to the story.
It's a setup to a cartoon, so why should you care? Because it's a story that I want to emotionally engage with. So why wouldn't I care? Trigger, did you feel bad about Tanjiro's family?
If you didn't, why didn't you?
Because there wasn't enough time. If you did, then why do you care?
You gonna give them a whole backstory just so they can get killed off?
You
He
don't
didn't say
need
a whole backstory. He didn't say that.
And there's so many characters that get whole backstories and then get killed off. And people love them for it. Why give the demons backstories? How did the demons get more than Tanjiro's family? Why did Rui and Akasa get in chapter-long backstories?
Being a setup does not equal being a good setup. Yeah, he's just going, it's a setup.
So we should just expect
So
it
just-
a bare minimum,
There we
whatever
go.
it's a setup.
Cool, it's happy, fun, we're off. It's a cartoon excuses BS, because I would go, why would you defend it? It's just a cartoon, right? He's talking about somebody talking about a cartoon. Why are you talking about it? It's a cartoon.
What does Tanjiro family mean in the grand scheme of things besides them being the lineage of sun breathing?
They helped Tanjiro and Nezuko in the story multiple times.
Multiple times. They wake him up with the hand demon. They tell him to breathe with sun breathing. Awakening the blood art.
Emotions are for pussies. Then the sunglasses. Akasa got like 2 whole chapters of backstory, I think. Meanwhile, Tanjiro's family just a bunch of meat puppets. Yeah, I just read it. It was like 2.5 chapters.
Legit.
Tanjiro's dad mean more to the plot than any of the fucking siblings.
You're so invested in this plot argument. See, this is why I think he doesn't like Spy Family. He does not emotionally attach to characters or situations. He only cares about plot and action, it feels like.
Or he's just saying this because it's convenient for this argument.
Or he's just saying it because it's convenient for the argument. It's 2 a.m. and I'm a cartoon that just ended. Good night. See you later, Raul.
Yeah, I always say, don't stay up for this. Don't come to these for your birthdays. Don't come to these at all.
Because we don't know how long we're going, dude. This is awful. We're not even at 6 yet. We want to get to Ghosts.
But that doesn't take away the fact that the siblings dying still impacts the main character. Because throughout the story...
No, but it could impact us.
You just asked, what did they matter in the long run? And then you immediately combo into, it matters for Tanjiro.
Guess what? He takes those family members into consideration, and they're like motivation when he keeps going on these journeys.
So that's why we should know about them.
And care about them ourselves.
He gets into fucking ideal battles with specific demons, talking about what's the meaning of family bonds and shit.
But we don't care about the family.
Yeah.
That's just Stop's point.
That's the problem.
I'm going to just stop pausing and just say it over him now.
His family didn't just not serve a purpose just because they didn't have
So
a
they were
backstory.
plot relevant.
Well, no, they served a purpose. But giving them a backstory, what is that going to do in the story?
We don't need backstory.
didn't
We
say
need
a backstory.
current.
Tanjiro's backstory.
Tanjiro even have 5 siblings to begin with if they're all going to be killed in the same episode we meet them? My guess is to try and increase the spectacle of the whole family dying trope, and yes, it is more bloody and gruesome, but I don't really even give a shit because I know nothing about these characters. Tanjiro and Nezuko love them, and they say so throughout the series, but I, the viewer, have no emotional connection to them. I'm not saying the off...
But you had an emotional connection to Fairy Tail. Because in
No,
your
but
words,
what about this thing over here?
Why wouldn't he
What
have
about
an
all these
emotional...
characters who have backstories and fully fleshed out motivations and everything? Why do you care about them?
Why would you care about Elfman when he's been in the series since almost episode 1 and has a tragic story with his sister that gets resolved? Why would you care about that?
Now we can discuss if it's good or not in Fairy Tail.
Yeah.
But it's there.
Why would you care about Makarov dying? What does that mean?
There's a reason why we care, because we know these characters. We know their interactions with other characters. We know all this stuff. And we don't know it about... yes, Fairy Tail bad. Absolutely.
No arguments here.
But you can care about the characters and stuff in Fairy Tail.
in your Fairy Tail video, oh, I like Fairy Tail because it makes me feel like I'm a part of a happy family, or whatever, some shit you said like that.
Yes.
It makes me feel like I'm part of the guild. You said that about Fairy Tail. And
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
And he feels that way.
Yep.
But it's a problem if I don't feel that way. I don't feel that way about the guild. So now it's no longer good for me. I no longer care. And that's his problem. He doesn't care about the family because he doesn't feel anything for them. He's had so much time with the Fairy Tail Guild that he feels part of it. How are you not getting this?
So how's your pizza? And the burgers over there were better. Holy crap. Holy crap.
That's a great... Dude, that's fantastic!
Not talking about the thing that is in front of you, but the thing over there.
And Fairy Tail is filled with nothing but tropes. But
Tropes he enjoys and thinks it was executed well.
Yes, he didn't say tropes are bad, blanket statement. He said these are tropes and not done well.
you know, whatever the fuck, I guess. Just because you don't feel that way doesn't mean that anyone else can't feel that way. Like,
No. But he's saying that it would have been better if we were given more time so more people could feel that way. So he personally could feel that way.
yeah, someone else can feel bad for Tanjiro and the fact that his family died.
Yes.
Like, just because you don't give a fuck doesn't mean no one else
Because
is
he wasn't
supposed to
given
give a
time
fuck.
to.
Again, with the emotional criticisms.
This is an emotional moment.
This is an emotional moment, and your criticisms are based on emotions, dude. That's why you're doing 7 hours of videos. There's nothing wrong with being emotional about things.
So long as you can properly explain yourself.
Needed to give a whole side story before the deaths, going into depth about each family member, but now that I'm saying it, that sounds like a good idea. We
Wait.
have emotional connection to them. I'm not saying the author needed to give a whole side story before the deaths, going...
That's exactly what you're saying.
He literally just said that, dude.
You want the author to give a side story for each one of these fucking characters. Sir, let me ask you, how many chapters do you want the author to write with his side story?
Pause.
How many?
And that's why he said cut down the number of kids. Why have 6 of them if they mean nothing? Cut it down to 2.
Nezuko, another one of the kids that can actually talk, and the one Nezuko was carrying.
And we know almost nothing about Nezuko pre-demon. That's a problem.
These chapters does Tanjiro brother need for his side story? How many chapters does Tanjiro?
Give me 8 pages. And if you're cutting it down to actually 2 characters that can talk, give me 4 pages. Man said alter.
And Nezuko's sister need for her side story? You're talking about at least, 15 fucking chapters?
Didn't
Just
know.
so they can-
You're
15
just
chapters?
putting a number on it. What are these 2-3 chapters per kid? No.
Start the fucking story? They don't mean anything in the grand scheme of things.
So kill him.
Sir, what you're
Without doing
witnessing right now is a backstory from Tanjiro and Nezuko, which is going to
It's
play
a
a
setup.
huge part
It's not a
as the
backstory.
series goes on because their family impacts them. But as far as the story, no, Tanjiro's brother and fucking sisters and mother is not going to be out here fucking slaying demons.
But they helped Tanjiro and Nezuko slay demons. Multiple times.
Yep.
Just stop. Triggered.
What side story do you want? You want Tanjiro's mom to have a backstory about when she met Tanjiro's dad and she got her cheeks clapped? You want to have fucking Tanjiro's brother to have a side story of when he was conceived? What exactly are you trying to do?
That's not.
What are you talking about? This is part of his problem. He goes into this fantastical reality of, what, you want her to just have the sex with the husband? When that's not his point, so it makes it look ridiculous, so your fans can laugh and just go, oh my god, he's so ridiculous.
When the point is simply, we should care about these people.
Get from these side stories from each one of these family members. Like, what the fuck? It's like, come on, fam.
Going into depth about each
This shit
family
is so
member, but
fucking
now that I'm
weird.
saying it, that sounds like a good idea. With so many...
Yeah, it is a good idea. You watch Fairy Tale. Like, come on, fam. Any
you
nigga
watch
that
other
says,
things.
"Oh, I feel like a happy family when I watch," when
Hey, you know what? They got backstories, side stories, and all types of things.
I watch Fairy Tale, it feels like I'm
This is
part of the
Hassan
crew.
going,
Like,
what do you want me to do, die? Why is that the first thing he goes through to, weirdo? Because it makes it seem lesser.
Yeah.
It makes you seem like a lesser person for him to go, you're so weird, you're such a weirdo. Just like when that dude was just screaming about Tanjiro's development. He's just like, you probably jack off to anime characters, you weirdo. Just make you seem lesser.
My question for you is all if his siblings were given the time you suggested, and Just Stop still didn't care about him, what would the argument be there?
He just didn't care about him. What can he say? They were given ample time. I just didn't personally care.
And he would give his reasons as to why he didn't care. That's simply what it is. But we would at least have that there is more of a chance that people care. Now, if the story is given ample opportunity to care about a character and you just don't, hey, that's just you. I don't care about Tanjiro, and he gets all the time in the world. I'm not going to begrudge somebody for caring about Tanjiro.
I don't care about Zenitsu.
I'm just going to ask why you do care about it and if it holds up to scrutiny.
And when I watch Fairy Tale, it feels like I'm part of the crew. Like,
When in
no.
doubt, make fun of
You
him
feel
for
like you're part
watching
of, a,
Fairy
part of a
Tale.
crew? Part of a crew filled with artificial ass characters. They don't feel natural at all.
Pause! And the family isn't artificial when they're simply made to die? You can't trigger.
What is artificial about the characters of Fairy Tale?
They're tropey.
That's what's artificial about them?
And that's Trigger don't like that. A lot of them are one-note jokes. Hey, I get naked. Hey, I like gray.
There's more about Gray than just getting naked.
Absolutely there is, but Trigger's not seeing that. We've talked about this. He sees thing, and thing is bad, so anything that is that thing is bad. Trope bad.
At all. Hey, here's the guy over here who gets butt-ass naked. Oh,
Boy, you called that unbelievable, dude. Did you watch the backstory of the character? You didn't engage with the story? Triggered?
We got plenty of time for that backstory.
We got plenty of time for the backstory of the character, so if he's in danger, you care. If he were to die, you would care.
here's the guy over here here's the chick that drinks a lot. Oh, here's Nasu.
Hey, do you know her backstory? Because it's kind of sad.
You're boiling them down to their base components
Of
just to make it
tropes.
sound as ridiculous as possible.
When in
This is
doubt,
not-
bully.
It's not simply just a girl who drinks. There is more to her character. I don't particularly like it, but there is more to it. Don't just boil it down to simply that.
If y'all remember Just Stop's Fairy Tale video, Triggered Senpai is retroactively making his point that Fairy Tale fans are bullied.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Well, we gotta delete the video. We were wrong. Or we gotta put in the comments, yo, we fed up. The whole video's
So we can
invalid.
get called out about it. And not in the comments, but from a video of somebody.
Dude, he's crazy. He's the crazy guy. He has a rival and they fuck up the bar all the time. Oh, here's Urza, the mother of the whole fucking guild. Oh, here's the old guy. He's secretly powerful. Oh, here's the
He's not
mystical
secretly
guy. He's
powerful.
full of mystery, but powerful as fuck. You feel like you're a part of that family. They make you feel like you're part of a family, though.
I've seen my family act like these types of
Yes.
things at times.
What if you said that this proves that he feels like a part of the family? Or are you just mocking him because he does?
Those tropey ass characters. You
Tropes.
know what?
So many characters who die so suddenly. If the author had given some time for us to know them and how they relate to Tanjiro better, the deaths would have been much more shocking since we got to know the characters fully first. If you don't want to flesh out all 5 siblings, don't give Tanjiro 5 siblings.
What? Wait. So don't give Tanjiro family members because they're not getting flushed out.
Don't give him 5.
That's the point.
I can't believe
He misses so many points. So many important points.
Interstellar Ranger Commence got an 8.5 out of 10.
Oh, I agree with that. I think that is. In fact, it's too low. If anything, I love her. She's great when she's just goofing off. 100,000%.
Sir, with your logic, why the fuck do we have any characters other than the main characters in any series?
No, see, he said don't give them 5 if you're not gonna flesh them out.
Yes.
Reduce it and give them time to develop. That's all he's asking for.
Yes. And you say, why do we have any character in any story? A lot of characters in the story gets fleshed out. That's why we have them.
Like, what are you talking about?
This dude is unbelievable, y'all.
Like, with your fucking logic, Full Metal Alchemist doesn't have to start off with anyone besides fucking Edward trying to go find a fucking cure for his brother so he can get his body back.
No, because you can't.
Why is
about
Full
what
Metal
he's
Alchemist starting off with random characters who don't mean shit to the story?
Pause.
It's because they're setting something up.
Hey, this thing over here. Press play.
What a whataboutism.
But with your logic, they shouldn't even be there because they don't have side
that's
stories.
not what
No.
he's saying.
If those two characters died, he would care less about them if we learned them. He's not saying no side characters, no minor characters ever. He's saying if you're going to have these characters die in a shocking way, give them some time to develop so we care more.
Don't have 15 nothing characters. Have 3 something characters.
It's the My Hero Academia argument. Why is the class so full of characters that I don't give a about? So when they do get a moment, why would I give a about Coda?
In the live stream, Trigger said, what are they going to do? Have them do something.
Anything.
But yeah, you don't want Demon Slayer, or you get frustrated when Demon Slayer are compared to these type of series. Hunter x Hunter. Why the fuck should I care about all these people and fucking Gon's aunt? Hell, why should I even care about Gon?
Pause. Because Gon's aunt is taking care of him when he's essentially abandoned. He's looking for his father. This is the only woman that took care of him and his grandmother. Why should you care about Gon? Because they give you reasons to care about Gon. He's a little kid that likes adventures and having fun. They give you those reasons. We aren't given reasons here.
Oh, dude. We're getting so triggered over a man that just cannot absorb information correctly. This is unbelievable.
Like I said before, because it's relevant to his family, Simply had died before the story started, and Nezuko got 5 minutes of screen time instead of just meat bones. Therefore, you have time to develop Nezuko, and you will be connected to Tanjiro and what has happened. It's. I don't see how he sees this as something that's outrageous to just give characters time to develop.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know that much about Gon other than he wants to be a hunter just like his father. His father is a deadbeat. Why should I care?
Pause. You see that he's very patient. He's fishing in the first episode and he's just sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting. You see that patience. You see that I'm going to sit here and wait until the moment that I can get things, what I want done, no matter how long it takes. That says a lot about the character in a little amount of time. He even made a big hat. Hey, Dio, why'd you remember that part? Why? Because it was a big hat.
Why are they showing me the aunt in Hunter x Hunter if they're not going to give me a side story?
But she doesn't die, so it doesn't matter if you don't care fully about her, because you're not meant to upon her death. If the family was still alive and he just became a demon slayer, you wouldn't need a bunch of side stories.
But this is feel sorry. Why should I?
Feel sorry, feel sad. I don't, because I don't know these people. I feel tangentially sad. Sad on the outside, the periphery of sadness. Instead of me feeling sad.
Those are some nice words you said, but I think it'd be better if I rearranged them myself. He is just making whatever argument he can for whatever Just Stop is saying. Yo, I said this while we in the Discord. Imagine if this was revisited. We try to be as honest and forthright with our arguments as possible. But this dude is just twisting whatever he can. This dude is just putting up whatever shields he can. There's plenty of times.
There's so many whataboutisms.
There's so many times where we'll just talk about something like, hey, this wasn't explained. And we'll be like, well, maybe if this blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but it is bush. And we'll press play. We'll admit that. But he is just backflipping to try to get to these points. And it's horrible.
You know what? I don't need a side story because guess what? I understand it's a setup. I don't look for a fucking side story from the aunt. Hey, just get me into the story. When am I supposed to be watching right now? That's
Catalyst.
Just get it started, y'all.
Go, Catalyst.
I care about. You want every single character to be dissected. And if they're not being dissected...
No, if they're gonna die, hey, give me some time to care about them so I will feel sad when they die.
Does the author want you to feel sad when those characters die? If not, that's a problem. If so, they didn't do a good job.
Again, if he would have just came up on the mountain, they were dead, what changes? It's essentially the same story. So why give them any time? Either do something with them before they die, or don't showcase them and just let them die.
Done.
Dissected, hey, don't even have them there.
That's not his argument.
This sounds fucking goofy, bro.
Having
You
just
do
one
sound
other
goofy.
sibling besides Nezuko could be way better and way more beneficial simply by virtue of giving the character more time to breathe. With the way it is in the story, Tanjiro's family dying is not an emotional roller coaster the audience experiences with him. It's another stat on his trading card under the backstory section.
Sir, stop trying to say the audience. You're talking about you.
And other people of the audience.
Yes.
There are going to be other people that feel that way.
He's using himself as a barometer.
You've already said that just because he didn't feel things doesn't mean other people did feel things. Just because other people did feel things doesn't mean other people won't feel things. He's talking to the people that didn't feel things and how it could have been improved. It's so easy.
He's given examples of like, hey, this is the reason why people don't care and thus they don't care. I think it's pretty straightforward to be like, so little time was given so the audience doesn't care.
You specifically. You.
Yes, you.
I was going Soldier Boy.
Oh, really? Feeling Soldier Boy. What a dynamic.
You don't know how everyone else feels? If we're going
And yeah, you don't either, Triggered. Yeah. So there are going to be people that feel like, Just Stop. How do you not understand this?
Going off of what everyone else feels, everyone else doesn't have an issue with it because
no, other people do. You're talking to two dudes right here. There's people in our chat that do. So there's empirical evidence that other people feel the way Just Stop felt. Not everyone else was fine with it.
Tanjiro never grieves the loss of his family. I just looked up Tanjiro family Reddit. Mm-hmm. Tanjiro never grieves the loss of his family. Family of Tanjiro. Why did Muzan personally kill Tanjiro's family? Well, you just need to read the manga, homie. Yeah, people are caring about it. It's not a lot, but there are people.
Demon Slayer is one of the most popular anime series and manga series of all time. It surpassed One Piece when no
popular.
I guess in that year it has. yes.
Popular equal sign good.
Yeah.
These people liked it, and thus they didn't care. That's triggered proof. He wins.
So, what would have happened if it was unpopular and you still felt the same way you do about Demon Slayer? What is your argument then? I think it surpassed it a couple years. Because One Piece is at like the 5th or the 6th most sold
I don't have the
a
numbers.
year. Yeah,
don't have
yeah.
the numbers.
I think Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man and a few other things have as well.
No one thought One Piece can be surpassed?
Who thought that?
Guess who did it? Demon Slayer.
Wow, that's a
What does it
truth
matter?
bomb.
He is talking about not caring about the family, and you're talking about it outselling One Piece. What's the correlation here? What's the connection? Where's the threads? Smell them.
Demon Slayer got motherfuckers watching anime who wasn't watching anime.
And so did Naruto, and so did Dragon Ball, and so did One Piece, and so did Bleach, and so did
Gundam,
Death Note,
Sailor
and so
Moon.
did Sailor Moon and Jujutsu Kaisen.
What does
What
that matter?
What does that mean? What does it do for the story he's talking about that it made so much money, that it's popular?
Let's hear that point.
In your opinion, does Luffy's new form beat Goku? Absolutely not. Goku's a monster.
Yeah, no.
Though, turning the Kamehameha into rubber,
I mean, you can still just punch him to death.
can he?
Sure. Kaido hit him, and it hurt him.
Yeah. If it's hard enough, it can. Okay, yeah.
You can bring a girl to your crib and put Demon Slayer on. I've done it. And guess what? They liked it.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. What's your point?
I brought a girl to my house and she put on Psyche K and I liked it. What's the point?
What's the point?
What's your point there? I had her
talking
watch
about?
The Spoke Kisobe Rohan. What's your point?
What is the point? Popular.
So what if she like Demon Slayer? What's that do for you? What does that do for his point? He's not saying it's not popular.
He didn't even say the girl wasn't even in the anime.
Derisive laughter.
Demon Slayer is very accessible.
Yes, it is. That's not his point.
A lot of people like it.
Yes, that's not his point.
And that doesn't matter. That should matter 0%.
Hey, the family. Oh, a lot of people like it. It's accessible. Let's not forget what Justop's point was that he's talking about right now. Did she really like it, or did she like you enough to sit through that?
There's been a lot of times where I sat down, I watched in Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift because I was with my girl. I hated that shit.
I went to Snow White and the Huntsman with a girl because she wanted to see that. Couldn't tell you about it. Couldn't tell you a thing about that.
A lot. It's the #1 selling movie in Japan of all fucking time.
Are you serious?
He is so hard for it being popular.
Yes.
Fierce, are you back? Leave. It's over. This is murder.
Hey, Trigger, why do you care? It's an anime.
And One Piece is inaccessible. Y'all, our inaccessible rant is one of my favorite things of all in time. It's inaccessible.
What do you mean by the audience? Just stop. What do you mean by that? You mean you. And this is not a criticism. This is what you want.
It is a criticism, and it's what he wants. Mm-hmm. Those are the same things.
It's something that you want. Is that automatically not a criticism?
I want them to.
Go ahead. He explained why it's a problem.
I want them to explain why the government isn't involved in Demon Slayers. That's a criticism to me. What's up? Demon Slayer animation was top tier, but the storyline was no Hunter x Hunter or Death Note. It's a simplistic story, and so many of the videos we revisited just go, it's a simple story. It's paint by the numbers, and that's not the point. I think because it's simple, everybody loves it.
This dude is dying on the hill for characters he thinks don't need development. I don't know why he's going so hard for this.
It's just like, yeah, it would have been nice if they got more time, but it doesn't really matter to the plot, so moving on.
But if we're going off of what the audience says, then Demon Slayer did nothing wrong because
Because it's popular? You have no evidence that people do care about it.
What are you gonna do? Go to my anime list? That's not credible.
You're just using the fact that it's popular to prove your point that people apparently do care about the family. That's not how this works at all. Holy crap!
So, did One Piece do nothing wrong for 20 years?
As it was popular and as people really liked it?
It's still the highest selling manga of all time and the second highest selling comic of all time. Did it do nothing wrong?
So do you not exist as you're saying that devil fruit should be explained? Hey yo, keep that same energy.
Trigger, the chart says.
Number go up. The government. Where's the government?
Look at the line, sir.
Mugen Train. I rest my case.
Star Wars sequel trilogy is popular, therefore it did nothing wrong.
Apparently. Holy crap.
Anybody that dislikes Endgame, it did better than Infinity War, so it's better. Obviously, it sold more. More people were able to spend money on it and willing, so clearly better. God. Dude. Oh, Trigger's back in chat.
For what?
Unless, oh, no. Okay. Rinse is just waving to everybody and Triggered was there. I was about to say, there's nothing left for you there, Trigger.
the audience has this shit going #1 every fucking day.
Okay, but that was One Piece, and you have a problem with it.
What now?
What now?
Whoops.
It's hard to come across a manga collection of Demon Slayer, cause them shit sell out all the fucking time. The audience though, this is what the audience wants.
If the audience, he's speaking not for the empirical audience that's buying it, but we, the audience. How does he not?
The complete works of Demon Slayer is on Amazon, ready to be bought right now.
Oops.
What audience are you talking about specifically, sir? Besides,
There's not a specific audience.
He's using it in the general terms.
What is it? The King We or something like that?
The Royal Eye.
The Royal Eye.
We.
The Royal We. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the royal audience. Not just the audience.
Avatar was the top of the box office for a long time. Guess you can't say anything bad about it according to Triggered.
It was a terrible.
Horrible movie. Not horrible
you.
movie, it just wasn't great.
No, it was bad.
Section. Even Nezuko doesn't get much interaction with Tanjiro beyond a short discussion before becoming a demon that doesn't speak at all. After Tanjiro's entire family dies and his only sister is turned into a demon, this swordsman shows up, and after seeing Tanjiro's psyche and entire worldview being ripped apart, he proceeds to berate this 13-year-old boy for being so weak when he never had combat training.
no, he berated him because he's like, yo, why the fuck are you doing all this for a demon?
Can a weakling who can't take the initiative in such a situation heal his sister? Not because she's a demon, but because you can't do anything of your ideals because you're weak. It's right on the... Please bring up the manga. Please. I remember nothing about Avatar other than blue people fight humans and mechs.
You can't grasp
Education wouldn't fix this.
You can't grasp the authority over someone's life or death. Stop that miserable looking squat. If you try to pass that kind of thing off, your family wouldn't be dead. Taken away in the time that they could be taken away, they were weak and couldn't seize the initiative. Cure your sister, search for the enemy is highly ridiculous. For the weak, there is no rights or other choices. Entirely with force, the strong can make others surrender. Maybe the only known of your sister's way to cure. However, I don't think the only lords will respect their wishes or respect or requests.
Whatever. Yeah. He was talking about Tanjiro being weak.
Yes.
Not because he was protecting a demon.
Yeah.
Like, bro, Look, I know it says right here, can a weakling who can't take this initiative in such a situation to heal his sister? Bro, no, the whole situation was about, bro.
No. I know it says this, but no.
Dude, literally, I showed him with the hallucinations and the spirits. I showed him Tandro calls them spirits. No, but hallucinations.
Again, I just want to play that again. I know it says these words, but no.
Look, I know it says right here, can a weakling who can't take this initiative in such a situation to heal his sister? Bro, no, the whole situation was about, bro, your sister is trying to kill you.
No. He just read it. A weakling cannot do anything. He called the official subtitle fake news.
Yeah! Hey, I know what you're looking at, and this thing is saying this thing. But here's what actually happened, according to Triggered.
How do you argue against that, dude?
He does in the Discord.
No, but how do you argue, not against what Just Stop to say, how do you argue against the official
I showed him them saying spirits. And he just like, no, but water in the desert.
Dude, I need to go through that Discord thread.
It's bad.
Oh, dude. How do you... The author says something, but Trigger is basically like, no. So you're willing to bring up the manga, and then you got the anime in front of you, go, no, that's not the situation.
Why are you trying to fight me to protect your sister?
Wrong! Triggered. Bring up the manga, please.
Yeah, let's see that manga.
Guys, look, you can stop. We are good. This man is a madman. Rest now.
Rest, warrior. You've done your part.
The whole audience is just the warrior. Sleep.
Holy crap. I just want people to realize, because again, his chat was eating him alive. The actual stream.
Yeah,
I didn't see too much of this one. But I'm glad that people are seeing like, hey, yo.
Even his Discord was like, yo, sometimes Trigger's a hypocrite.
This ain't it.
I think we found the video that's just as bad as Fit. This is worse. Yeah. And it's only been 30, almost 40 minutes. Manga that exists, sorry, I only watch anime. If I'm still up, you stay up.
Like I said, that is the soldier. He went through this absent of us. No
Several
stream.
times.
We always talk about, oh man, you guys are just enjoying us and watching anime wins because y'all got that shield. That ain't have that shield. That was just watching that.
He tried to fucking kill you. That's like you being a police officer, right? And you're walking down the street, it's a hot ass summer day, and you see two couples fighting. The guy is on the ground and the girl has a knife and she's charging at him. You, the police officer, run and contain the girl and try to stop her, and you put her in handcuffs.
Is your boss gonna go, why are you trying to contain the girl? What's the analogy here, y'all? What's the analogy? Spit made one bad video. Triggered Senpai is only bad video. There's no comparison.
The girl and try to stop her, and you put her in handcuffs. And then the guy gets up and say, what the fuck you doing? Let her go. You the police officer. Are you not gonna look at the dude like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? She just tried to stab you. I'm doing my job.
Oh, dude. That analogy is off, and that is not what happened in the story.
Like, what do you, like, bro? What are we talking about? Are you even looking at it from their perspective?
Are you even looking at the subtitles of the thing that's happening and what the man is saying? No, you gotta interpret it yourself.
Why does Just Stop need to look at it from the perspective you want, but you can't look at it from his perspective? Why are you not beholden to the same values that you hold him to?
Giyu was like, bro, she tried to kill you.
Nope, wrong. That's not, he just read it. The weak cannot do anything. That was essentially it. Can you stop me being a weakling? Only the strong get to take hold in all this stuff.
I'm trying to help you. Chill the fuck out. You acting like a softie right now.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Chill. She tried to kill you,
wanted
bro.
to say something else.
I get the
You're acting like a fit.
Tried to kill you, bro.
I get the entire speech about him being so weak and unable to save Nezuko is supposed to make him want to strive for better, but to be honest, in this instance with someone so young after the shit they've gone through, Gyu just sort of looks like a dick.
No, it's called a reality check.
He did say this reality, and Just Stop said, I understand, but he looks like a dick. And he does.
It's the same thing with your mom and dad when you're a kid. When your mom and dad try to teach you about finances and shit.
And they're gonna go, why are you so stupid?
Yeah.
How do you not understand this? Why would you dare add that to there, you idiot? Or they're gonna go, no, that's not how you do it. You gotta do it this. It's the same lesson, but done differently. You can teach a kid how to toughen up, but there's a difference between just slapping them across the head and going, don't cry, and just going, all right, look, I know this happened.
Here's what we need to do about this thing.
Hey, son, no, you cannot go to this store over there and buy this with your money.
Hey, you saw how patient and understanding
Yeah.
the parent was there?
No insults, no calling.
Not
them
you
weak.
dumb sack of kid. Why would you spend money on that?
And you're like, oh, why can't I do what I want with my...
Doesn't Giyu blame Tanjiro's weakness for the reason his family's dead? Yeah, it does make him look like a jerk.
Absolutely.
my money. I can spend what I want. I earned it. You might see your parents as dicks, but with your...
No! They tried to teach you something. Yeah. Oh, you know what? The kid might, but a kid is dumb.
Yeah. They only see what's in front of them.
The parents were so patient and went, you can't buy that with your money. And he goes, I can.
The kid's the problem in
The
that
kid's
analogy.
the douche. Giyu is the kid in this analogy.
Parents are trying to teach you is responsibility. How
Not by screaming at you, though. Not by calling you weak and a dummy.
to save money. Hey, don't buy stupid shit if you really don't need it. Hey, you want to take this little $1 that I gave you? I gave you $1 and you already trying to go to the store and buy 2 honey buns. Save the dollar. Because guess what? Next time we go to Target or Best Buy and you see a game that you want and it's $20, guess what? In the whole span in which I waited to go to Best Buy or go to a store where you want to buy something, you could have saved up 20 singles and you would be able to buy that game that you want.
Tax. But that's a lesson in commerce that you're trying to teach your kid over weeks of not spending.
Yes.
Instead of going, slap, why did you spend that dollar when you could have saved up for the game?
This is not an analogy that is apt.
His analogies,
They are really
horrible.
bad. They are really, really bad.
I cannot believe it. And it stems from his lack of understanding of the points.
Definitely. Yeah, $1 means nothing to a kid. It's 2 honey buns. It's like, yo, I'm using my money to buy something that I want. Not going, hey mom, I want that cereal, and maybe you get that cereal or you don't. This is something that I want and I'm getting. That means a lot to a kid.
Yep. Yellow Cup just looked it up. He did call Tanjiro being weak the reason his family's dead.
There you go. I guess the son.
But I guess he's not a jerk. I guess he's just giving him a reality check. The kid lost his whole family. Hey kid, why you so weak?
You suck.
But instead, you want to run to the store every time you get $1. Are you going to look at your parents as dicks? No, because in the grand, well, actually,
Oh.
yes.
No, well, actually, yes, that was my point. I forgot. Depending on how they say it, depending on what they do. If they go, we told you to save your money and you didn't,
And now you can't get the game.
and we're not gonna get your game. So next time you know to save it. But if they slapping you in the Best Buy,
Grabbing your arm and going, no, you can't
No.
get that game. You should have saved your money. Do you know how many parents I've seen like that? And I go, those parents are dicks.
You are going to see them as dicks. But what your parents is trying to do is teach you responsibility. That's what Giyu is trying to teach Tanjiro right now.
In a jerky way.
yes.
Bro, you're...
How many times has Triggered contradicted himself?
I can't.
Who knows?
What's been more, the hypocriticalness or the contradiction?
Hypocritical.
You're like, I understand your sister is in demon form right now, but
No! See, you're giving way too much understanding
Yes.
to Giyu. He wasn't like, I understand your sister's like this, but you can't be acting this way. He went, why did you turn your back on me? Why are you bowing your head? Why do you swing the hatchet, you dumb piece of You
this
think
is why
being...
your family's like this.
This is why your
Stupid.
family's dead, idiot. He was sucking Ace Attorney. Boy, Danganronpa, I paid money to see him try to play that. Dude, Virtue's Last Reward and those games with all those actual puzzles that you gotta think of, I would love it. Cause its problem solving is non-existent. Cause it's a problem he's creating.
You're not going to be able to save her. Even if you want to do this whole journey thing, you're not really going to be able to do that much. Realistically speaking, you did better just letting me kill her.
He ends up giving Tanjiro a chance to try and save Nezuko, since unlike most demons, she protected him and recognized him, but still, I already don't like you from this encounter. After that, Tanjiro goes off to meet the sword...
Let's go over to the ghosts and then end it there.
Okay, we're going to Ghosts. Where are we at? 4134 future me. In fact, I'm even going to take a picture so we know where we are, because we really do want to get to this ghost point. Y'all, we usually don't do this. We just watch whole videos, but that ghost point is real bad from what I hear, and we need it.
We're going to come back to this part when we come back to this video. We're not skipping over this permanently.
Yeah, and we'll skip the ghost part when we get to it. Where is the ghost part exactly?
Go to like an hour in. Go like hour 10 minutes in. I know it's like 10 minutes into the video.
I'm seeing
itself.
a lot of Hunter x Hunter.
Oh, hallucinations! Hallucinations! Yes! Yes!
Skipping ahead to a year so we can cut a rock and go demon hunting, but we also get more...
So just fuck all of him fighting with Sahito. Fuck all that shit.
Okay, we're going past this. We need...
I get it. He wants Demon Slayer to be like Hunter x Hunter.
Oh, dude.
Tanjiro couldn't have spent a little more time on screen with these ghost children. Oh, yeah,
Yeah, no, he spent 2 whole...
yeah, we need to talk about the ghost children. Okay.
Wants every anime to have at least 8
Yeah, that's not the point.
tomatoes all day in the cookie.
That's not the point.
The point. It's not like they didn't fucking show making it
That's
seem
not the point, Triggered.
It's called putting 1 and 1 together and fucking
Oh, dude. Isn't that the same thing that...
Go back. I need to hear that. Whatever.
answers all of these criticisms.
we never actually got an explanation as to why Tanjiro could see the deceased past students of Irokudaki.
Actually, there is. It's called putting 1 and 1 together and
Actually, there is an explanation. It's you putting 1 and 1 together.
It's making
It's
the
not
explanation.
it's not the story telling you. It's you completely making up the story in your mind. Yeah, we just fast forward into the ghost bit. We'll go back to the regular bit in the future, y'all.
Yes.
actually using your fucking head. They're hallucinations.
They are hallucinations. Use your head. Put 1 and 1 together.
How do you
It's clear they're
hallucinate?
hallucinations.
How do you hallucinate the perfect description of a person you've never met who has died?
Their personalities,
Everything. The
Their
scars,
knowledge.
down to the scars on their face.
the knowledge that they have.
The mask they were wearing when you've never heard about them, you've never heard of them.
For months.
For months you trained with them.
The fact that they're having
Sword,
conversations.
I made it the fuck up. I love that clip. Did you see that?
Yes.
Dude, it's so good. That's a good explanation, Senator. Where's your evidence? The source is I made it the fuck up. Oh, you're going to his actual... Okay.
Are we just gonna act like we don't know what hallucinations are?
When you're in the desert, you can hallucinate a lake. You know what a lake looks like.
Literally, he used that example.
Yes, because you know what a lake looks
And
like.
then we tore them apart.
He doesn't know what they look like. So there's no other explanation of the one-to-one except their ghosts actually here.
Tanjiro has not seen those people before. Trigger goes, what does that have to do with whether or not he can hallucinate things that are real or once existed?
Gohan did at the time in the time chamber when he pictured Cell without never seeing him. I don't think that happened. I think he was even like... No, because Goku...
That was a filler.
Yeah, that was a filler.
In the manga, he was just like, picture Cell killing everybody that you know. And he went, I don't know what Cell looks like.
So he had to switch it over to Frieza.
You're telling me that there has never been a moment where a person thought they saw something that was never there.
But it's in their mind. And they know what that thing looks like. Again, Tanjiro does not know these children. How can this be anything but ghosts?
I say absolutely. You weren't addressing how he knows what they look like. And Trigger goes, that is me addressing it. It's possible for people to hallucinate things that aren't there. That's his answer. It's just...
Yes, that's exactly what a hallucination is.
I keep asking him. He doesn't know what they look like. How is he hallucinating? And I go, if the hand demon didn't perfectly describe them, there'd be something there for the hallucination thing. But he did. So now...
Tanjiro knew exactly who they were talking about.
Yes. And then, I go, yes, you can hallucinate. Tanjiro didn't. He goes, prove it. And then I get a little saucy. And I go, you want me to prove something? Are you one of those people? And then I show the panel where he goes...
Did he address the prove something?
No, he didn't.
He probably didn't even know what you're talking about. It's probably in and out of his mind.
Okay, now answer. Is it possible or not to hallucinate things that were real or once existed? Didn't even address what I said when I showed a panel of them going spirits. And I said it is possible. He goes, then what are you complaining about? That's the ultimate shield.
Piku, that's a good fit gift.
It's horrible.
Because people were trying to make fun of me the last time I did this stream. They were like, hallucinations? Oh my god. That is so cap.
Is that all they said? Or did they properly... Because I was in the chat. We were going into them.
I can bring up the video,
people
y'all.
were not just simply saying it was cap. They were tearing into him like, Trigger, that doesn't make any sense for this, and this reason. And he's just like, no, they just making fun of me.
Oh, dude.
What hallucinations are.
Oh, yeah, we read that community post.
Yeah, we did. They destroyed them over there.
Legit, they were eating into him. I'm like, y'all calm down. And Triggered wasn't looking at that chat. Oh, no.
Anxiety hallucinations. All right?
Pause. For the course of 6 months, because that's how long he trained with them.
So Triggered in the community post, here's the explanation of hallucination. Cool dragon. And why was Tanjiro hallucinating children he has never met before? Why was he hallucinating it at all? Triggered. Are you serious? Ultra Slasher. Sadly, they probably are. No, that was his whole explanation. Are you serious? Emoji. Are you serious?
He's got nothing, and he's so afraid to say, I've got nothing. I don't know why. What's wrong with just saying, this is bad, I got nothing?
Ghosts do not come into play in the future. I wish they would have. It doesn't make sense here, and the story is not explaining it. Good point, Just Stop. Good point.
Hallucinations, period. Whatever the fuck. Auditory.
Oh, no. Blaze the Hedgehog. Triggered. Have you seen A List Exists reaction to your vids?
Yeah, that's us.
I don't want to go to his answer. But I'm no coward. Y'all, they are taking him apart crazy. Haha. Triggered. Right. Laughing emoji. Hand over face emoji.
Oh, that is very.
You should debate them. It would be good content. This whole thing is funny. For real, like they are trying to defend Just Stop so badly. They do have some good points, though. I mean, they directly know Just Stop. What?
What?
What? Blaze the Hedgehog. No, we do not.
That's just a lie.
So it wouldn't make sense to bash Triggered, because from the video they played out, all of Just Stop's points were meh. Maybe they mean that we know of him because of what we did. Yeah, Cora was one of his fans were just like, don't do that. Just Stop video was pretty good. I disagree, but that's your opinion. I mean, it's nitpicks on the battle system and things like the Upper Moon. We haven't gotten there yet.
Visual.
Supreme King, not my comment being deleted.
Awfulatory, whatever the fuck, gustatory, tactile, semantic.
Oh, dude, he did you.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that.
Oh no,
I commented on it.
Your argument was Tanjiro was stressed and he hallucinated the students. Tanjiro has never seen the students, but the hand demon described them and they matched Tanjiro's description. If Tanjiro can do it, then so can you. What's the context? Rolling eye from Blaze. I know, typical fanboys. Hey, are you watching? The list exists. Just Stop, la la la. Nah, but I can imagine a lot of Trigger. Didn't even address what you said.
Nope, sure didn't. That's his fans.
I'm not gonna front. Tanjiro will be seeing ghosts a lot, especially the Ghost family. Trigger. Those are his consciousness, not ghosts.
No proof, no explanation. Moving on. We can read those after the
or somatic and verbal hallucinations can be symptoms of anxiety disorder, including anxiety and panic attacks, generalized anxiety disorders, social anxiety disorders, an obsessive compulsive disorder. Now, here are hallucinations.
Pause. Triton says, for a fact, you can't imagine a face that you've never seen before.
Yeah.
I think that Triggered would vehemently disagree with you.
There's something about dreams. You can't dream someone you've never met. If you've dreamed a face, that means you've seen it at some point in some
Trigger
area.
would say no. Or he would say, it's an anime.
See something that isn't real. You see or hear something that isn't real. These are the symptoms of anxiety hallucinations.
Yes, that's an hallucination. We're not arguing that hallucinations exist. I would even go as far as the family is hallucinations if you want to go that far.
We can argue that point. That is a point to be argued. These ghost children are not a point.
This is not an argument.
You really don't have to add the
Everybody stop saying it's a cartoon.
It is a cartoon.
Anxiety part of it. This is just hallucination symptoms. And you don't have to look this up on this specific website. Just look up what hallucinations are. Hallucinations fuck with all 5 of your senses.
Nobody is saying that there's no hallucinations. Nobody's even saying that maybe his family isn't hallucinations because he knows them and he knows their faces. What they're saying is there are ghost children.
They call them ghosts. They are having conversations when Tanjiro is not there.
They all go off into the ether once the hand demon is dead.
They have knowledge that Tanjiro does not have.
They make you feel like something is there when it's not really there. You can see and hear something that isn't real. You can feel and touch something that isn't really there. You can taste something that isn't really there. You can smell something that isn't really there.
Nobody's saying that hallucinations are not a thing, Triggered. But these are factually ghost children. I won't even say that. I'll say factually they do not fall under the realm of hallucination because you do not know what they look like.
That's the biggest problem that we always need to go back to. Tanjiro would not know what they look like. Would not know what they acted like.
Robin faced the hallucination of Slade and Teen Titans. Problem there, he knew what Slade looked like.
Yeah.
And you can
Great
see
episode.
the camera of him just kind of fighting nobody and getting hurt by nothing.
You can hear shit that's not really there. What causes hallucinations? Causes of hallucinations. Stress. What is Tanjiro going through right now? Stress. He's stressed the fuck out. Why? Because he just seen his family get slaughtered.
He didn't hallucinate there.
No, he didn't.
He didn't hallucinate when he was having Nezuko.
Hey, that was a year and a half later because he trained with the Rokudaki for a year and then he tried to cut the rock for 6 months.
He didn't hallucinate when he was going down the mountain and all those things were trying to kill him.
He really think he doing something
He
here.
hallucinated when he could not cut the rock and 2 kids came up to him.
He came from a day of selling charcoal, trying to get that money, and he sees his fucking sisters and mother dead as fuck.
And he didn't hallucinate.
No, he didn't.
And then a year and a half passed.
Factually.
He didn't hallucinate when he fought that demon with Nezuko. It was a year and a half passed, and then he hallucinated 2 people he had never met.
If the old man had a picture of some of his former students they could point to in favor of hallucinations, that's what I said.
I couldn't even say that because it would need the names under him.
Oh, the names as well.
Because he said, hey, say thanks to blank and blank for me. And he went, how do you know those names?
It would lead more credence.
Yes.
But then we have to be like, yeah, the names, the knowledge, stuff like that. The fact that they say spirits.
I can even say the knowledge. Tanjiro had it in him thanks to Rokadaki's training, and the spirits are just. I'll even throw up my hands if you want to do some shit like that. But that's not what happened.
But that's also not what happened.
He came across his sister who tried to kill him. He came across somebody who tried to kill his sister in front of him. Tanjiro is facing traumatic events after traumatic events. He was damn near forced to kill a demon when he didn't want to. Even though he didn't kill it, but he was put in a situation where he had to protect himself. This is the first time Tanjiro is dealing with any of this shit. He's stressed the fuck out. Now he has to rush to get fucking trained so he can go and get answers and find a cure for his sister. He's moving on a sense of urgency.
And never during that time did he hallucinate. It was when he couldn't cut a rock.
Yes.
Is that just all his stress compounding into the final stress ball?
That he feels this stress for 6 months.
Also, did Tanjiro just go 6 months living with a Rokadaki and never bring up that 2 kids were helping him train?
Mentioned it. How is your training going? Silence. Nothing. Any progress today? Oh yeah, homegirl, pardon? Huh? What? Oh, she dead. Oh, those are ghosts? No, those are hallucinations.
Now, this would help his point if Tanjiro was only on the mountain.
He never
so
went
he could
back.
never go back to Rokadaki. That could be the no conversation thing.
Chronic stress, sleep deprivation, and fatigue. Tanjiro is training his ass off, but this guy is just saying he's doing basic training, but Tanjiro is spending...
How are you fighting this hard to not go, these are ghosts?
He's making so many assumptions when it's just ghosts. He can't just be like, dang, it's not explained how the ghosts are hurting him, why the ghosts don't show up anymore, because he knows that once he says that, dang, they are ghosts, you have to be like, why are they ghosts? Why are there not former Hashira ghosts if we see that they can affect people? Why are there not hallucinations in people's mind telling them information that they wouldn't know otherwise? He would have to go, and then once you do that, the story is broken. Because the twins just go, I've killed 6 Hashiras, I've killed 9. And not now one of them dead Hashiras rock up and go, yo, there's 2 of them, there's poison, watch out.
Maybe
you go left, I'll go right, because I'm a demon and because I'm dead, I'm a ghost, and I can hurt him like what happened with Tanjiro.
That wouldn't happen if it was a hallucination, though.
He knows that it would be broken irreparably. So you can't admit that it's bad for the reason that they're ghosts. It's the fact that they're hallucinations. This is so dishonest. This is unbelievably dishonest that he can't throw his hands up and be like, dang, that's bad. Dang, that hurts a lot. I ain't got nothing about that. He has to be like, in hallucinations. Then he has to come into our Discord and flounder like a dead fish trying to defend this hallucination bullshit. This is horrible.
It's not good. Y'all, From what I heard of that Discord, don't go to the Discord.
Days in and days out. That whole time he was fighting Sahito, or whatever the fuck their name is.
Why don't you know their name?
Names are hard.
Yeah. It took him half a fucking year just to be able to beat the fucking hallucination and cut the rock open.
Pause. And see, you've already come to the conclusion that it's an hallucination. I don't like that.
I enjoy Demon Slayer, and even I call out that doesn't make sense. Absolutely. You should always call out things that don't make sense in your series. Even if you love it, even if it's your favorite thing of all time.
Because if you try to bend over backwards to excuse something like Trigger's doing right now, you look mad silly. You got people looking around like, dude, are you seriously talking about this like your hallucinations when they clearly say ghosts? When the most simple answer is that they're ghosts?
But the most simple answer that hurts other things.
Hurts everything. Triggerfish is no hallucination. It's that whole thing. I'm just sitting there like, how is this not? What is there? And the problem is, when he's talking to somebody, he won't respond to what they're saying. He's got a track that he's going down.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there like, Triggered, explain this. No, but water in the desert. It's like, no, that's not what I said. Explain this. No, but answer the question. Can you see hallucinations or not? Yes, you can. Then what's the problem? The problem is that's not a hallucination. Yes, it was.
I gotta go through that Discord thread, y'all. This sounds horrible. I know Gavin rocked up with like 350 messages.
Let me get to this shit real quick. Let's get to this shit real quick.
What is he gonna show?
Why is Tanjiro's mouth all bloodied after that hit with the net?
He's got a mark on his chin.
What is that from? Did he run into the rock?
No.
Off topic, how do I talk to you guys about Doctor Strange 2 when possible? You can come to the Discord.
He's already in there. Go to movies. I'll create a thread. I'll create a thread in movies for Doctor Strange spoilers. And I'll invite anybody that's seen Doctor Strange. Just go to the movies section of the channel. At me at Compbros, COMPBROS. That you want into the Doctor Strange 2 discussion. And we'll do a spoiler discussion in there. In fact, I'll create it now, and then I'll invite people later. Oh, thanks for the sub. Hi-Fi? Oh, AJ Phase. I'm just gonna say Phase. I like that. Even though Phase can all them wool-tug shut collar.
That chin wound is just a hallucination. Apparently he hallucinated something that he couldn't see on his face as well. Again, the author says something, but Triggered is basically like, no, he's swaying so hard he cut himself and hallucinated that somebody was hitting him. That's the Triggered logic. What if it was all an hallucination? He's just sitting there looking at his dead family like, yeah, I avenged them, but he actually didn't. It's all an hallucination. This whole thing.
Dr.
Danny hallucination.
2 spoilers. Alright, let me hit play on that, sorry.
After a half a year. Keep in mind, before this, he had to spend another half a year just trying to figure out how to fucking cut the rock.
Yes. He is stressed.
When it was getting too stressful, he was like, oh shit.
We're not saying...
when it got too stressful, he was like, and that's when hallucination started. There is no point where the hallucination started where he goes, Triggered.
I need to hurry up and cut this rock or I'm not going to be able to save Nezuko. You know what he's fucking going through right now? He got his ass beat by this fucking hallucination and shit. And now here you go again.
And see, he just came to the conclusion. He did it. He got beat up by the hallucination. And that's what happened. It wasn't a ghost, it was an hallucination. I read a dictionary definition, and then I just showed the panels, and I said that they're hallucination over everything that's happening.
I'm here. And when he fucking beats the motherfucker, oh shit, a rock? He spent so much time on this rock. This rock that is a fucking roadblock for him finding a cure for his sister. This rock caused him a whole fucking year of stress.
I think it was 6 months, but I'm not.
No, it's a year. It was 6 months to try to cut it, and then 6 months of them teaching him how to cut it.
Okay. So it wasn't a year. It was 6 months of stress before the hallucination.
Yes.
Yeah. That's wrong.
But the rock was always in the back of his mind.
Okay. But what about when the hand demon says, "Yo, I remember them kids."
Them kids that look like this. Not only did he have to hallucinate the mask, he had to hallucinate what he looks like outside the mask. And it had to match exactly what he looks like. And they have to have a conversation while he's not there. Triggered would not answer that. When I say he has a conversation, they have a conversation when they're not there. He constantly just like, what does that have to do with when they were fighting? I go, nothing. But it's a whole thing. And he goes, oh, those were the spirits.
So now they're spirits?
That's some anime spirit bullshit.
Are you serious? What is he doing?
He's being the worst.
When they're talking to each other, that's when it's the spirit.
Yes.
But before there's hallucinations. But it perfectly matches the same description of Tanjiro's hallucinations. So did he see the spirits in the
And they're
hallucination?
talking about things about, yo, don't get hung about what happened to us. Tanjiro is fighting the hand demon. They are on the rock talking to each other. Bro, that has nothing to do with Tanjiro's encounter with them. That's some past life animation. It's not. They're talking about what's happening to Tanjiro right now. Again, what does that have to do with Tanjiro's encounter of them? Not answering my question, simply deflecting. And then he goes, every anime does that spirit watching overs. And I go, spirit, you lose. You literally called them a spirit. And then he just asked, when Tanjiro saw them, encountered them, how was he able to see them? And I go, that's a great question. It's almost like Demon Slayer is a six-pack that doesn't explain. And he just frowny face. Play the video.
Like, what are we talking about, bro? It's not that hard to piece together.
It's not that hard to piece together ghosts. You have to piece together their hallucinations that are they're perfect matches for the student that died. They're teaching him things. They are harming him in ways that he cannot harm himself. And when they're talking to each other when Tanjiro's not around, I'm not even going to explain that. That's just anime stuff. You're making all these assumptions to cover this up when the answer is just ghosts. They are dead. Now they are here. Tanjiro has never seen them. Hallucination.
Anybody in the Discord? I'm gonna at everybody. At everyone. Mute thread if you haven't seen Strange 2.
Stress, traumatic events, sleep deprivations. Like, a lot of things can cause hallucinations. They make you feel, hear, taste, smell, touch, see things that aren't real. It's normal. Open a science book. Pay attention to school. You guys will know this. Anxiety. Tanjiro got mad anxiety right now. Like, what the fuck? You know what? Just continue the video, man.
There aren't really any other instances of straight up ghosts in the series, and Urokudaki doesn't know.
Wait,
There
what?
aren't really an explanation as to why Tanjiro could see the deceased past students of Urokudaki. There aren't really any other instances of straight up ghosts in the series, and Urokudaki doesn't.
Oh, you don't say. So even you admit this is the only time ghosts show up.
Yes, that's
Why
the
could
problem.
that be? Is it because
That's not a debunk to anything that he just said. That's not a praise for Demon Slayer. That's not affirming what you said with the hallucinations. That's a problem with Demon
Yes,
Slayer.
I know it was the manga the manga channel. I understand. I stuck.
Did you just see the letter M and just witty and full steam?
Yes, I did. Because I was just in the movie and I had locked it, but I couldn't invite people after the fact. So I had to delete that one. And I went to it again, but it was in manga. So that's my fault. I understand. Yes, that's his issue. The ghosts only appear once. The rest you can say hallucinations. But it happens once and you're just like, it happened once. And
So that just means that they're hallucinations. No, that means that it's an unexplained thing. That means that it's bad. Not simply that it's just an hallucination.
they're not really fucking ghosts? They're hallucinations?
the series calls them ghosts. You called them spirits after the fact. We see times where there's potential hallucinations with the family. They are shown, and he has never known them.
That's the biggest thing. That is the undebunkable thing. He has never seen them.
The Triggered Senpai, the only guy who will see two back-to-back facts and then go, look, he contradicted himself.
Wow, damn. That's crazy. Because everything I just explained fits Tanjiro's very situation.
Except they're ghosts and he never knew them.
Except for the fact that he doesn't know them and they're described and they fit the description. That's the thing you can't counter.
You can hallucinate what you believe an alien to look like. You can hallucinate a lake of water because you know what that looks like.
That's why King in chat in the Discord was just like, Triggered, can you hallucinate what my great grandmother looks like? And there is no answer to that. Because you get caught up so hard.
So was tuberculosis kids hallucinating Tanjiro's niceness while in his head?
Dreams, I guess.
This is the Dunning-Kruger effect. Dude, I don't know what the is going on in this dude's head. It's unbelievable that he could just go, no, it is hallucinations. It's only happened once in the series.
There you go.
Doesn't know what's going on, so I guess the only explanation is because Shonen trope.
No. If you paid attention in school, then again, you probably didn't. You was probably watching Fairy Tail. You said, fuck school, mom. I gotta watch Natsu fight this fucking,
He's currently in school.
Yeah. And that's insulting him is not a point.
Yeah.
I was never taught about hallucinations while in school.
Nope, I don't think so. I think I learned about hallucination through cartoons.
Yep. I didn't learn about anxiety either. They don't teach you about mental illnesses like that in school.
At least not in our schools.
True, certainly not.
this guy, Zeref, with the black hair. He is so relatable as a character because he's so emo.
You like Fairy Tail. That's his whole point.
When in doubt, make fun of him for watching
That's
Fairy
his
Tail.
whole point. Everybody point and laugh.
Hey, Trigger, did you watch Fairy Tail? And if so, it sounds like you didn't like it. Why did you keep watching it?
Why do you know so much about it that you can make fun of it? Uh-oh.
I can't relate to or talk to anyone. I can't relate to shit. Like,
Their souls are all at rest 2 episodes after we
He didn't even make a point.
No, he didn't.
He just said if you would have paid attention to school, but you were watching Fairy Tail.
Yep, and then he made fun of Fairy Tail.
meet him anyway, so I guess it's all cool. Out of sight, out of mind, as I always like to say. To be fair, the final training arc at the end of the season is much better paced than the last one, and
Alright, we're
actually
good.
feels
The
satisfying.
ghosts are done. Horrible point. Fantastic stuff there. That is a man just doing a triple backflip to excuse this. And it is legitimately pathetic that he cannot simply say, dang, that's it. Dang, I know the story says ghosts. Yeah, I know it makes no sense that he knows what they look like. I can't admit that. So they're hallucinations. Sorry. That's it. No. It's horrible.
if more people knew you love cats, you'd be made fun of it. Yeah, my little brothers, they found out that I love cats, and I got an earful. Dude, I talk about it all the time. I remember the day I got the Cats Blu-ray. You were like, "What the is this?"
Dude, I put it on Twitter.
Yeah,
I put it on notification. I was like, "This is horrible."
I stand proud. Alright,
The worst ever, Cats, yo. Oh, thanks, Yellow Cup. This channel gets a sub.
but yeah, that's it for today. Yeah, this is really, really bad.
Yeah, this was awful.
If you're not equipped to make adequate points, then don't. I understand that people think that you can, and you may think that you can, but you gotta look back and just go, did I explain myself properly? Did I have enough evidence? Am I saying it's all about believing what you think is correct? And I think Triggered, head down, bullheaded, forward, is right. These
like
are
the,
hallucinations.
It's like windmill fighting, head down, just swinging. Maybe I'll hit somebody, maybe I won't.
Because if you look, he didn't disprove that they were ghosts. He just tried to prove that they were hallucinations. He didn't say anything about them being ghosts, other than.
But again, you know the complete description of them. There's no explanation there for that.
So it's
except they are actual, tangible ghosts. We see him get injured after the fact. They have to be tangible, provable ghosts.
And the lack of the ability to just put your hands up and be like, dang, that's bad. And something that you enjoy. There's gotta be, it's something there. I don't know if that's narcissism or what, or just like caring too much about what you're watching or reading. I don't know what that is, but it's something. And it's like, dude, you need to get over that with the quickness. Because you keep saying, yo, Just Stop is praising stuff, or is hating on stuff that Demon Slayer does, and other stuff does, so why are you able to do that? You do the same thing, Triggered. Legitimately. And you can't realize that you're doing that. You think that sitting there going, yo, this dude ain't got a life, is a point. Like that's something, like that's anything. It's not. And that's just that ad hom stuff of just, I'm not going to address your point. I'm just going to say
I'm just
that
going to make my point.
I'm just going to make my point. I'm just going to mock the fact that you like fairy tale. I'm just going to call you a no-lifer. And there you go. I'm so glad that his fans
take it. I have nothing left to say. And I wouldn't blame y'all if y'all took a month off from this video. I have nothing left.
Boy, y'all was here for a long time. Y'all was here just sitting here watching it. I don't see how. But yeah, I would just be like, I don't think that he has somebody like us where we just go, dude, you being stupid right
You're
now.
You're just being an idiot, dude.
What the are you talking about? He has a full 20 Discord call where they're just talking over each other, agreeing with each other. He has one or two people. I know this dude named Salik in there who's like the lightning rod of, he likes like My Hero, he likes Black Clover, and he's the person that they go against. But everything else is just like, yo, everybody quiets down when Trigger starts talking, and then it's like, yeah, Trigger. He got that echo chamber, and he's not challenged, so he just says whatever he wants, and it's just accepted. You need that challenge.
And he is just not being challenged. And then when he was challenged, he just went, I believe what I believe, you believe what you believe.
Yes.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
When it's just like, yo, it's time for some clarifications. Because I saw some stuff, some people going, yo, this was wrong. It's like, we're here for clarification. Now you believe what you believe. It's like, okay, so now it's just no conversation. But then you come over to our Discord like, hey, yo, what's up? Do you want the conversation or not? And if you want the conversation, we hopping into a call and you getting exposed. And we don't even need to hop into a call because your own fans not accepting this crap.
Dude,
they was eating them alive like sharks in blood on sharks. They were destroying him. Legitimately. Like 70-30.
Ooh, that's a bad ratio.
Really bad.
Because when we get called out for things, we're like, is that what happened? Oh, I guess we were wrong. until we get some other evidence. This man's just like hallucination. No, I'm gonna double down on it because people were calling me goofy.
Bigfoot. Man's making Bigfoot points like he's doing something.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, almost 5 hours. It was a chunker. It's very odd because I don't feel tired.
Yeah, same.
I could keep going,
But we're not.
I don't want to.
Yeah, it's the desire that's the issue.
Yes.
Not the lack of energy or the ability to. It's the desire.
That's all it is. It's just like we could just ride this muff until the wheels fall off, but I just don't want to.
I just want to see his with the hallucinations when that happened this time. When I go into maximum overdrive.
I miss the aliens. Yeah, I miss them too. Man, I might just listen to that first little hour and a half to see what he says in the original recording.
Oh, that was in there.
Oh, that was, like I said, that muff's a soldier.
You can't hallucinate people you haven't met. It's more like, oh wait, Trigger, you're not getting the point. Die. It's more like you aren't, bro. Stop being so nitpicky and enjoy the roast. Cloud, agreed. I ain't never seen anyone defend the show this much down bad, bro. Yeah, these are definitely ghosts.
Yeah, these are definitely ghosts.
It's time to roll strength and gotta go with Just Stop on this one. Power of family instead of power of friendship. Wow, Yellow Cup was in there. He didn't meet the ghost till after 6 months of his family dead. It was like a year and a half, actually. Ghost or hallucination, it doesn't matter. I still say ghost, but really, they were avenged, but I'm not really bothered by either answer.
You're not thinking about
Die,
this.
you're not thinking about it. I feel like Triggered is right for this part, but he could shorten it. This is a lot. You're not
wrong.
right. You're wrong. He's wrong about it. What am I getting wrong? Please tell me.
This ghost has demons, so ghosts aren't that far-fetched. Come on now.
Yeah, we're not even saying that. Just say it. This is Triggered, right? Yeah, we just got done with Triggered. We're just talking to the audience now. Anybody that was here for the Triggered video, we're done for the Triggered video.
We're about to be done in the next couple minutes.
Yeah, we're almost done with the stream. We're just looking at the point now.
Thank you for coming. Stop coming to these.
Yeah, please stop coming. My guy, he has never seen their faces or told their names, so how would he know that information if it wasn't in his brain? You're just whiny and can't tell. So annoying over actual trivial shit. It's a ghost. You can definitely hallucinate or dream about someone you've never met. That's my point. You absolutely can, but not someone you've never seen. I cannot meet Beyonce, but I can dream about her.
Yes.
But I can't dream about a person I've never seen before. A year of stress. Die. Oh my God.
Die is boil. I hope this is one of those DSP. I'm super ironic with this.
Okay, yeah.
Do people really care about the hallucination stuff? Triggered does. Triggered does enough to comment on it.
I got the power of family and ghosts on my side. You somewhat can, absolutely. But not know their names, not know exactly their appearance. You could probably get a general feel of someone you've never met. You know what? I don't even know, because there was a study that you can't do something with someone you've never met. I don't know if it's an imagine a face or dream about them. Someone you've never seen before.
It is a lot more assumptions to say that they're hallucinations and a lot less to say that they're ghosts, and it destroys the story.
Ooh. Yeah, we're almost out of here. But have you ever had a dream with a person in it whom you have never seen before in your life? It may seem that way, but it is impossible. It is believed that the human brain is incapable of creating a new face.
He created 2 new faces.
He created 2 new faces that were their actual faces and their names. You can't imagine a face most likely, but maybe a voice. Yes, I'll accept a voice.
Yes, a voice is acceptable.
Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, so like this point was horrible, dudes. All right, so have you guys watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Not yet, but I do plan on watching both it and the original.
Yeah, my biggest problem is I just when it was on Toonami or Adult Swim in the middle of the night, I would just catch bits and pieces as I woke up in the middle of the night to get something to drink. So it's just bits and pieces in my mind flying around.
We'll do like 5-10 minutes of questions and we'll be out. Takopi's Original Sin is a good manga. Let me write that down. Because my God, your recommendations have been hitting. I forgot what that Mex show was though.
Oh, I finished Out, y'all.
How was it?
I loved it up until a point.
Oh no.
And the point was it is flashback into flashback. And then while you're in the flashback, it's time to flashback.
Like Hamlet.
I understand. It's like, yo, we need to explore these characters. This character is very important, and they seem to be dead. So we need to figure out how he died, and we need to figure out how he met this person. But it is just, it is legitimately like 15 chapters worth of flashback. 3 chapters of present day stuff, and then like 10 chapters of flashback. It got to be too much.
Straight Ghost Slayers out here.
I did really like it though.
Okay.
It's not finished, but I'm caught up, and it's weekly right now.
Have you played the Left 4 Dead games? Yes. On the old gaming channel, I think it's just called Comp Bros right now. There is footage of me playing with Mike, Ralph, and I think Tsubasa. And was it Team Fortress 2 or was it Left 4 Dead? We also played with Megami 33 of Team 4-Star fame, who voiced Bulma and a lot of the female characters in that. So yeah, I can't remember if it was Team Fortress 2 or Left 4 Dead we played with her, but we really did do some stuff. Bro really said another one. Watch Durara. There are 2 seasons. I would probably read it instead.
Yeah, I think I've seen a lot of Durara, and I think I might check that out.
All right. Later, Angelic.
Thanks for coming for as long. I've recognized you from
almost the beginning, if not the very beginning.
Y'all muffs that's been here for all this time. I don't see how you could have done it. I would have dipped with these arguments. It's bad. It's real bad.
The Bigfoot meme was the only good thing in the video. Do you have the Chief Fred Star Street Fighter vids on the list? He didn't have to check the list.
Let's see.
Y'all, our list it's growing every day. And then we've said this before. This was like a year and a half that we said this. We have the list, and then someone will come out with a video. And we're like, I guess we gotta do. Not even put it on the list. I guess we gotta do this one now. The list.
He does a lot of stuff about Street Fighter 6 not looking that good.
Oh my God.
I will check out his channel and
get back to you.
Yep, and we will farm whatever we can farm.
Yeah, we're farmers about this. Frank and Fran is a good manga. All right, yeah. Let me take a picture of that one so I can get all of that. Oh yeah. Shane, we just answered that. We scroll back up. Later, Trayvon. I have one more question. Do you about Hiyoko Sayonji from Danganronpa? I love Sayonji.
She's great. I really like her.
I'll say this: in the originally, I didn't like her at all.
Yeah.
But I think it was a replay of Danganronpa 2 where I was just like, my God, I love this in-girl.
I don't like her death because it was right when she was developing. And if you look like at the behind the scenes stuff, it was actually a little gangster guy who was supposed to die.
But he got too popular or something?
I don't remember exactly what the issue was, but they switched it out for Sayonji. And it's just like, they don't even...
Was she supposed to be one of the final...
I don't know, but they just said they switched it out for Sayonji, and it's just like they don't even ask you what her murder weapon was. That's how they're like, yo, we got to get her out of there.
Dang, that sucks.
It does.
I would have loved more Sayonji and less Fuyo
Hiko. Right when she was developing.
And I'm fine with deaths before development, like red-haired flash photography girl.
Yeah, but it's just that I would have liked to see her go more down that path.
Yeah. And of course, my girl Miyu. Then you can hang your head in shame all day. Fun stream. Glad you had fun.
It was not.
What's the best power systems?
Stands.
Stands.
I
Yeah,
think
probably
stands are
stands.
amazing.
They're so just this is your power and you just gotta work with it, and I love that type of thing. I straight up went into Triggered stream. They were talking about Earth's energy for straight 2 or 3 hours. Are you serious?
Well, that sounds boring.
The energy of the Earth for what?
That sounds boring. No, thank you.
Yeah, I definitely say stands. I've always liked the spirit energy and the demon energy of Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, I'd have to think about that one. But there's some good power systems in Shonen. I enjoy Double Fruits, but I don't know if it's necessarily good. Especially with what they've done recently. I gotta see more of that. There are actually light novels for Durara.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's, I know it's from the same. I don't know if it's from the same author or director or what from Baccano, but I know.
I don't know what it is
some
about
kind of connection.
live light novels and web comics where they go hard, and it's just like, oh, we're popular. Let's talk all this, because Nagatoro is a monster in the web comic. I would not enjoy that character. By the way, you guys should watch some of the movies of Crayon Shinchan. They're so good. I love Shinchan when it was on Adult Swim, and I would catch it every now and then.
Yes.
I just never went back to it. I really should.
Same.
Because the dub
Very
was fantastic. Yeah, I'll probably check that out. If Soda had an Ultra Despair Girls game, would you like them or no?
No.
I might
don't
not
like
even play it.
Yeah, I just don't like him. I don't want to see more of him.
I hate Soda, yo.
That's all it is.
He would have to do a complete 180 of a character. Like, complete 180.
If it was Soda and somebody that I really cared about, then yes. But if it's just Soda by himself, it's like, no, what am I gonna do that for?
Soda and Sonya, where he finally just like, I gotta stop this.
Sonya, Gundam Tanaka, and him in an adventure. I would play that.
Yes. Bro, what flat earth speak is all I heard from that. Yeah, if you're talking about the Earth's energy, like,
That's
ooh,
gotta come up.
this was an adventure and it's not even close to done.
Go to sleep or do whatever you gotta do, Dad, because you've been triggered for the entire day.
They like baby gangster more, so they decided to kill Hyoko. Good night, Madman. Yeah, that's sad.
See you later. Thanks for the super chats and
Yeah.
sticking around for all this time.
Because of Black Clover, mana and Naruto chakra system. I like the mana and chakra system. I just wish there wasn't so much. I gotta unlock a new ability from my mana stuff. As it went on, it got worse. From the beginning, I could rock with it.
I don't think that Naruto is improved by adding nature chakra as well. It would have been just fine.
I wish it was explored more earlier. Naruto is a solar system level because Kaguya was going to destroy her dimension.
Sure. If you say that, I can't.
According
refute
to some Naruto fanboys. Why do people care about solar system destroying threats and planet threats and all this stuff with the power scaling type
It's
of stuff?
fun to debate that, I'm assuming.
I say this all the time, but they hate Superman.
That's fine.
I don't get it. They are from the same person, author Durara and
because I know
Baccano.
that there's two characters that show up in Durara from Baccano, and that's because I was just once the Baccano ended, I was like, yo, what happened to these characters? I like them, and they're like, it's showing up over there. I was like, oh, cool, they're still chilling.
Why does he get so much joy out of picking on a kid? Good question. All right, yep, we're out of here then, y'all.
Demon Slayer is done. Did you?
Second video.
Second video.
We got one more video because we did a double feature that I gotta do. So I should show you the thing editing I had to do for that boy. I realized how long we talking between the thing pauses. It's a long time. But yeah,
that's good.
I basically just gotta match it up to the audio. The audio skips and the video skips at times because it's corrupted. So I just gotta do my best to match it up, and then yeah, it's about 2 to 3 hours of work. So I just gotta buckle down and do that, and the second video will be up, and then we can just start doing regular revisions,
non-Demon Slayer stuff.
Cause we had one more we wanted to record, but with this Triggered
It's
thing,
just like, no, this is it. This is fine.
I might hold off on the other one for a while and just be like, yo, cause this Triggered thing is encompassing the universe right now.
But yeah,
But why Earth Energy for 2 to 3 hours? Like, I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, we do Q&A for an hour.
Yeah, Earth Energy. That's like maybe there was just somebody really passionate about it and they're talking. I don't know. I wouldn't. I'd be like, all right, y'all. I'm leaving this 20-man in intellectual Thunderdome.
In Bomber. I thought when I clicked on no bullshit, I thought I was entering an intellectual Thunderdome. All right.
We don't know what we're doing for the next stream, but
tomorrow are we playing a game? Or?
I'd say we do something.
Okay. Yeah, because we don't have a podcast tomorrow because Mike's off for Mother's Day. We don't got to deal with that.
You know what I'm saying?
We
free.
We ain't got to deal with that no more.
We got a free day if you catch my drift.
So over on the 2200 Twitch, we'll be playing some game. It'll probably be a competitive game, or we might play Keep Talking and Don't Explode again, because that was fun. We'll let people know in the Discord or in our community tab or whatever what we're doing tomorrow. All right, thanks for joining us. Stop coming to
Stop, please don't.